Chat, we back. Yo, chat, we back. We live, man. Back in effect. We doing this shit, you feel me? What's good with it, man? What it do? You know, we gotta do our intro real quick, man.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Yeah, nigga, we here, man. We here. What's good with it, chat? What's good with it? Bitcoin! What's good, man? And Bitcoin acting buzz right now, too, low key. Where's Bitcoin right now? 88,000, so let's see what Bitcoin could do, man. Alright, so we got that situated, man. What's good with it? What's good? What's good? Time to trade. Our overnight swing trade on the Qs look like it's gonna work out pretty well. Feel me? 0.6% gap up. Not bad. And you know what we say? Gap ups, we take profit. If we start to see a shoot up, we take profit. Once we see a red move, well, I lied. If we start to see a shoot up, we'll wait a little bit and then take profit. You see a red candle, we immediately take profits on the open. We don't fuck around and play with that shit. You feel me? So yes, sir. All right, we here. Live in effect. Boom, that's on. I'm telling you, I got 15. Okay. CPU attackers.
I'm back.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, really? Oh, I'm good. Why would I just put it on there like that?
It creates software
and I guess some hardware for being able to turn a vehicle into an autonomous vehicle. I looked at their website briefly. They've got a lot of forklifts and warehouse vehicles driving around, but they look like they could, a human could drive it too. So it looks like this is it would make sense with a product called DriveMod, that you just basically take it and you put it into an existing vehicle and now it's autonomous. So interesting stuff. You're seeing triple the sales. Kind of makes me think that this is getting some major traction in the in warehousing. So I don't know, but don't. It's very interesting. I don't know a whole lot beyond that. Maybe we'll have to look into this some more. As far as the chart goes, let me look here, see if I can. This one also looks like it's trying to.
All right, mic check 1 2. Mic check.
Resistance at about 290. So we're approaching some resistance here. I see a large seller in the way, just beneath 3, and I have VWAP at 309. So those are the next 3 areas I think we need to keep an eye on. Is if we can get above this 290 area, take out that seller just beneath 3, and recapture the VWAP at 309. Those would be the next upside resistance areas, and it looks like according to the MACD, the momentum is starting to swing to the upside. So we'll see if that continues.
Okay, Ryan says, I think I remember a reverse split with them. Will you check that out? Indeed, in 2025, so last year in February, we did a 1 for 150 reverse.
Yeah.
So just about a year ago now.
And then a 1 for 100 the year before.
So, are we going to get another? Are we going to get another coming up here in February? I don't think so.
Let's look and see what their financials are like. They're still losing tens of millions of dollars every year. Let me go to a quarterly here.
Yeah, they are.
So they're losing 8.4 a quarter. They have 4.8 in the bank, so they're probably gonna have to raise some capital here soon. Having a float of 7.24 million. They could expand that some more with some more shares that gets them the capital they need, but. That's what I'd be, wary of. But they need that cash.
Okay. Next one here. This is the one that you're ready for. This is Hind. Maybe it's doing a Hind here as it took off and crashed back to Earth. Yikes. Anyway, stock here closed at about $3. We printed above 7 earlier today. We've come all the way back in again to that 65 EMA. We'll see if that holds here. Let's take a look at the news on this one. Viome shares Viome shares are moving higher. The company highlights independent analysis valuation of its drug Viome. I'll have you take a look at that here in a sec. That was a phase 3 study, by the way.
No,
short interest. What?
No, it wasn't. It was phase 2.
Did it just say?
It says its valuation is 1 billion is upon successful completion.
I'm sorry.
3.
Okay,
I'll get to that though.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn this over to you. It's been a rough morning for me.
You're all good, dude.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
All right. So this news comes as an independent analysis highlighted the valuation of VT 1953, which is their drug in development that just finished phase 2. They finished that back in, I think they announced the results. It was like in last year, like in November or October. It looks like it was December. Okay, so December they announced their phase 2 results. Now, what they're referring to with upon successful phase 3 completion, that phase 3 hasn't started yet. That's not expected to start until the second half of 2026. They're not expecting to get results from that until 2027. And for now, they're in the process of raising capital for that. And they do need cash. So this is another one that be very, very careful with. I don't think that we're going to get a lot of, a whole lot of upside because they still have to raise that capital. They still have to go through the entire phase 3 study, and that's going to take time. And they haven't even started it yet. So I don't see a whole lot of upside right now. The news sounds great, but they got to get through that phase 3, and that's not going to happen until towards the end of the year. And even then, they, that's just going to be results. They have to bring it to market still. So there's still a long, long ways to go with HIND. We could see another reverse split with this one. We're we're going to see more capital raises. So for me, I just wanted to, I looked into this one, thought that this was interesting. VT 1953 sounds like it's going to be a great product if it makes it through phase 3. It's actually a gel to help cancer patients with a what is the I got it right here with Malodor. It's a malignant fungating wound. So yeah, so that's what this gel is for, the VT 1953. But as I said, they haven't started phase 3. That's not going to be until the second half of this year, and they're not expecting results until toward the end of 2027. Long ways to go. They're going to need to raise capital. They're going to dilute their share structure again.
Okay. Be warned. You were warned. Good stuff there, 13 on HIND. Hind. Okay, couple more here. NTLA, this is Intellia Therapeutics. This is one of the gene editors that we've traded before on a lot of the gene editing news. This is getting another big pop here, albeit on not the hugest volume here. Looks like 1750 was the resistance area on this one. Intellia Therapeutics announces FDA removes the clinical hold on its investigational new drug application for magnitude 2 phase 3 clinical study of one of its complicated drugs there. So, this looks like Intellia is up 24% as the FDA lifts the hold on the phase 3 study. We'll see if we can get any more than that. Stock's up almost 21% now. Short interest on this name, extremely high and likely driving some of this price action. 40.26% of the float shorted with 13 plus days to cover, high on both accounts there. On average, stock trades 7 million shares. It's done 2.23 million here today. The float is 100 million plus, about 103. What do you think here, NTLA 13?
So my thought on the news is that, hey, great that we can actually, finish deploying the capital that we set aside for this phase 3 trial and not have it hung up in limbo. Where if we, I don't know what the reason was for the hang up. If they
it was for a patient dying, I believe.
Oh, is this that was this one?
Yeah. I'm trying to go through this here.
Oh, so yeah, because that was pretty bad news. And if they were going to have to stop their clinical trials, that would have been a pretty sizable loss because they spend all this capital getting to phase 3, and it's gets pricier with every phase. So I could see that's why I see this as a good thing. It's like, okay, well, all that work they did, they're not going to have to either undo or trash. So that's how I'm viewing this. It's a good that they're going to be able to continue with using that money the way it was intended. I'd have to look into more of this. I was just about to search to see when they expect to finish this phase 3 study. So if you want to give me a little bit, I can try and get some more answers. But I didn't read into this. I think there's a lot to read into here when it comes to this company. So I don't have a whole lot more for you there. I also noticed that the short interest is quite high. And I think it's because of that that you just mentioned, that patient.
Yeah, Zach here said they had a patient death, thus the hold. Thank you, Zach.
Okay, thank you.
I'm in here looking for the actual thing on that. I can't find it here.
Yeah, 40% of the float shorted, 13, almost 14 days to cover. So we could be squeezing here.
Okay.
NTLA, let's look at the technicals here. We can hang in above you. Go ahead.
The patient was hospitalized, is being closely monitored and receiving medical intervention. So this was back all the way from October here. There might have been another PR there. But nonetheless here, that's exactly what was going on here. Zach, appreciate you. I appreciate you looking that up. Okay, so stock's up here 19%. It's doing a good job holding above its VWAP. Really think 1750 is going to be that area. We'll see if we pop that and go higher. Looking at the daily chart here, let's see exactly we're at 16. So we are in this huge gap. This gap doesn't fill till about 25.
It looks like they are still expected to finish enrollment for phase 3 in the first half of 2026. So they're still a ways away
Okay.
from finishing that. All right.
Okay. All right, really quick here. We're running out of time. RR. This is another one. Someone in the group wanted to actually see this one here this morning as well. RR. This is Rich Tech Robotics. We've actually traded this one a number of times off of the scanner and off some of the robot headlines that we've got. Looks like we had an impulse move that took us up to 450. We very quickly lost the VWAP, and what's notable here is we've been unable to recapture that VWAP. Rich Tech Robotics collaborates with Microsoft to advance agentic AI and real-world robotic applications. It's a hands-on collaboration with Microsoft through Microsoft's AI Co-Innovation Labs to jointly develop and deploy agentic AI capabilities in real-world robotic systems. Tell you what, that actually reads pretty well here. I would want to go through the rest of this and to see what some of the practical real-world use cases that they're talking about are. We're able to join into the capabilities that strengthen reliability, enhance customer retention, and support scalable automation processes across physical environments. So pretty good PR here. At least it reads pretty well. Stock's up by 11+%. Short interest on this name, not nothing. 19.68% of the float shorted with only 1.65 days to cover. So it's definitely shorted, but not a huge days to cover. The float, on the other hand, 172.6 million. On average, stock trades 28 million shares. It's done half of that here in the pre-market. Looks like, again, going back to the chart here, looks like it lost the VWAP, tried again to recapture the VWAP, was unsuccessful, and now it looks like it's hunting new lows. I'd be curious to know what your next spot down is. Looking at the 5-minute chart here, I'm thinking 410 or 4-ish. It's probably next.
That's interesting you say that. If you back out a little bit more and look at the price action from the past 2 days, look at what we did on Friday, and then look what we had in the pre-market on Monday before we lost that $4 level. So I like that $4 level.
Yeah.
We're using it as support for 2 days before we lost it, and now we just recaptured it. So if we are going to come back down, it looks like right now we are. We do have the 65 EMA first, but the 200 EMA, which is at about our $4 area, is not too far behind. So if we are going to continue to sink here, I think that that's a pretty good area for support. Don't know if we're going to go lower or not, but I would be leaning on $4 as an area where we might see buyers step in.
Okay. All right, really good stuff there. RR, Rich Tech Robotics. Okay, last one on here, RDW. So we saw Redwire get hit yesterday. They had some news here this morning. Redwire stock has given up its prior gain. It's actually still higher, but it's given up some of it. It's off its highs. Redwire shares are trading higher after the company announced it up to $151 billion contract for Missile Defense Agency's multi-vendor shield IDEEC to support homeland defense. That sounds awesome. It sounds like that's a huge contract here. This thing did pop, like I mentioned, up to about 13. Retracing some of that move here. Quick peek at the short interest on this name. We don't look at it often. 19.02% of the float shorted with 1.38 days to cover. Float's 113 million. We're almost at the average volume prior to the open here. What do you think on Redwire? You've been all over this one, 13.
Massive contract. I think I'd want to know if the money's going to act.
All right, market is about to open up in a couple of seconds. Let's get it.
Still tied to the budget that we have not passed yet. That is at risk of maybe not getting passed until everybody gets what they want out of the big beautiful bill. I think this was Shield IDIQ.
Mm-hmm. I said IDEEC, but it is IDEEC.
I think I might like IDEEC better, but. So 151 billion. That's absolutely massive, and it's well over the valuation of the company. But I think we're seeing the selling here because it's a question of whether or not where the money's coming from, whether or not that's available right away. Because like I said, the passage needs to happen. I don't know about this one right now. Maybe there's some support for maybe the 65 EMA, which we're almost down to. But I really don't know what here because that's a massive number, and we haven't seen that budget pass yet. So
we're saying if it's too PHG, most likely.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of saying it because I'm really skeptical that we're gonna just blast off from here. We don't know if the money's even there yet. I think that this will probably end up going once we have a clearer picture of budget being passed. but this might provide some trades today. So let's see what happens when we get down to the 65 EMA. If that doesn't work, there's a 200 underneath it, and if that doesn't work, then we can just wait for the bill to get passed, and that might provide a better trade.
Okay, we are open. Sorry, I just wanted to finish that up there. Jupiter says he doesn't see anything he likes. Let's take a look and see Boeing here. That also reported this morning. Looks like that's lower here. Looks like some of those healthcare names are still going lower.
NUWE.
NTLA, which is what we just talked about. Let's take a look at that real quick. Okay, so NTLA so far holding the VWAP. Oh, I might have said that too soon. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
NUWE.
Yeah, while you're mentioning United Health,
NUWE.
well, I didn't have that one either.
Yeah, me too.
I was telling folks in Happy Hour that I didn't like United Health. They had a lot of headwinds against it, including the Medicare Advantage and the fraud. And, so I was just, we had a gentleman out in there that was looking at this, and I was like, I don't know about this one. There's probably better stuff out there, and I gave the reasons why. And we got this news. So health insurance isn't really attractive to me right now. I do like medical devices and pharma and biotech. I think those are in a much better space right now, but in health insurance, I'm not so excited about.
Okay, PHGE, this is halted to the upside, 655. Now, it was right before it actually got to that 65 EMA. We'll see if we can get back to that. Looking pretty good, though. Nice little pop there. PHGE. I'm probably going to screw that ticker up, too.
Looks like IVF trying to push up through 210 again.
AMCI. IVF.
Here's IVF. NTLA is coming back in. Here's IVF right at 2. I'm almost thinking 13. Maybe we have a little bit of a trend line here at the top of the pre-market action. We'll
there
see.
You go. Yep. I just have my level at 210 here. This is where we ran up to, couldn't close over it. We did print up to as high as 218. But I'd be looking for a breakthrough 210 that takes us up to around 240.
Okay.
See if we end up getting the volume for that.
Looking across the market here real quick. Apple.
Yo, hey, I just took a nice trade. I made like $100-something.
Carnival to the moon, you heard?
Hold on, let me mute this. What's to the moon?
Carnival.
Carnival.
They just announced that they are going to do the first ever scheduled cruises to Africa in 2027.
No
They've never
way.
went to Africa's region.
Nah, I'm going. I'm booking.
Yo,
We out.
look at that shit. I'm gonna send it to the chat right now.
LCFY. AHD. GAMB. ARCT.
Yo,
G. IVF. ICIR.
Oh, that's fire. We out.
yo, it's funny because
Oh, that's
IFC
fire.
went to
We out.
Africa.
Carnival to
You
the
heard?
moon. Ooh, okay.
Yo, it says you're gonna be able to arrive in multiple ports, bro. Remember, because you could go all throughout the West. You could go to South Africa, Senegal, Nigeria, anywhere in the whole eastern side of fucking on the western side of Africa land.
Nah, we down. I'm down. I'm gonna book one. I want to book.
That
I want to go to the.
definitely
You see?
lit, bro.
Have you been watching Speed Africa tour stream?
Yeah,
Have
I
you
think
seen
the whole thing-
Benin? I want to go to Benin, bro. That's fire. That shit look raw as fuck. I want to go there.
Bro, you're gonna be able to go there. You can go to Morocco, everywhere on the whole west side. Morocco, Rwanda, Senegal, all those countries are on the pan. South Africa, like. But then
Yeah, so you gotta go to all those countries. South Africa, Tunisia, whatever them shits called. Them North African countries. Ethiopia.
I'm gonna check Carnival right now.
SUPX.
That's fire.
OSS. 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 BDSX. BDSX. TGOX. OSS.
You know how big that is for Carnival, bro? Remember, that's a new region in the world that they never gone to. So that shit is definitely gonna go up, bro.
It's definitely gonna go up. I definitely.
Yeah,
gonna
because
go.
it's like you just unlocked a new part in the map, bro.
How ironic that now they see I show speed stream. Now they want to say they're doing this shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, that's this. I'm telling you, it was the stream.
I think it was the stream too, but I think they seen like, oh, this shit's actually developed. They really probably thought that shit wasn't developed like that, and now that they see like, oh wow, like,
BBOS.
you know, so you gonna see.
CEO. NGNE. PhD. Mom.
Oh, I can't even talk. You heard, Jerry?
GTX.
Yo, that Carnival just announced that they revealed the scheduled cruises for Africa in 2027.
HPK.
What do I get with them with it?
Greece.
Because now you're gonna be able to go to the African cruise liners. Where you know cruise liner go to no damn African country.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Then you have pirates kidnapping people. I'm good.
Yeah, that's probably why. That's another one too. They got the pirates. That's what I think.
Yeah, Oscar, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. We're here lit.
Note.
It's all about the Patriots, nigga.
Yeah, fuck the Patriots. I hope they lose.
PhD.
It's all about the Patriots, nigga. Fuck everything else you got going on, nigga. It's all about the Patriots.
No, it's not. Patriots ass.
Patriots Nation. Nigga, I said we were gonna lose. We won.
The game is gonna start, and that shit gonna end 40-7, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Seahawks defeating the Patriots. Like
we got that nigga seeing ghosts. We got that nigga seeing ghosts again.
PhD.
Yeah.
GITS.
All right, now I'm watching the queue for
It's Latino
overflow
power
bounce
out there in
play.
that team, bro.
Pose. Sept.
Patriots Nation. We're winning the Super Bowl. This nigga, yo, I don't want to hear nothing about Pat Mahomes,
GSMT.
Josh Allen.
RTW.
Nah, nigga, Josh Allen your guy, nigga. Nah, don't do that now. Josh Allen your guy. Nah, that's your guy. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What are you talking about, Jerry? Even if Sam Darnold win, he gonna be the most successful one out of all them motherfuckers. Everybody in that one class.
And Minnesota gonna look stupid, like I've been saying.
Yeah,
Man.
he out of Josh Allen, Lamar, and them, if he wins,
PhD.
That's all I care about.
PhD.
Hey, yo, we gonna start a new dynasty, nigga. Patriots again for another 20
PhD.
years, nigga.
PhD.
2 decades, nigga. What's up?
Nah.
What's poppin'? What's up?
Nah, it's not.
The league ain't allowing that to happen.
Y'all just got a lucky year. That's it. It's just a lucky year.
I get it,
DOMH.
I bet they were saying that 2002, 2001.
PhD.
2001.
Shut up.
ONEG. GITS.
2001 was even luckier, nigga. It would be the best show on turf, the best team.
ATX. ATRA.
It was.
Oh my God. Rich Tech's up 11%. What's going on?
KLXE.
Patriots Nation. Oh shit.
GITS. GITS.
Patriots
GITS.
Nation. Y'all niggas better recognize.
Why is Rich Tech up 11%? What the fuck happened?
GITS.
Going to win. Cause it's all about the Patriots Nation.
GITS.
Because we are the champions. We are the champions. Niggas talk about easy schedule, but they don't talk about the playoff, the people we have to face in the playoff. That's
This
crazy.
nigga gave 2 correct scores yesterday of 1,600.
This nigga talk about, nigga, you heard me talking about you niggas, talking about easy schedule, but nigga, the playoff was easy for us. Every team we face has the top defense in the league, nigga. So shut your bitch ass up and talk about easy schedule, nigga. It's Patriots, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Bro, Patriot Nation, bro, they out there with the easiest schedule in the league, bro.
What about the playoffs, though? If that was true, if that was true what you said, if that was true what you said, we would have lost the first game of the playoff. Then the second game of the playoff. You forgot we didn't have a bye week, nigga. We didn't have a bye week. That was the Broncos, nigga.
Cheaters.
We stepping on niggas.
Cheaters.
TSSI.
Look at Kevin, he's like a back here at LA. You see him?
You what?
Atra.
He bagged her at LA.
HPK.
Oh, that's what I
What?
seen pop up on my
He
thing.
bagged her at LA Fitness.
Who?
The girl you showing.
EBF.
Tell her to come on Discord. Tell her I'll back over the
Oh
phone.
shit.
Nigga, I'm like,
Holly AI trade. Hold on. Let me see. No trades yet.
SPHL. Hollow.
Patriots Nation.
MTEN.
One and only.
One and only. I'm gonna learn how to trade futures, y'all boys. Soon. So if y'all see me go ghost for like 2 weeks, I put myself in boot camp.
Nigga, I won't give a damn, nigga.
Until you start getting this red, they ain't gonna give it down.
Yo.
JCSE.
Who the fuck in here, man?
Nah, that's Matt.
SSTK.
Oh.
Beam. Spear. SHPH. ASP.
Patriots
Alright, Rich took up 11%.
SJ.
Nigga scared of me, dog.
He's scared of you, huh?
No, you, nigga.
G-Beer.
How the fuck I'm scared of you, nigga?
Yeah,
Don't I
nigga,
play
what's
you
the
today?
battle, nigga? What's the battle, nigga? Oh, we play today?
I got flies. I don't know. Did you play a game yet?
Oneg.
Nah, bro. Like, I can't play like around 9. Bro, I hit this nigga up
The
yesterday.
Titans?
Yeah, bro. He don't say, oh, I ain't see it.
NBNI.
I ain't know he
That's your
tagged me.
first one.
DW.
No. He tagged me too the same day y'all advancing. I didn't see it, so I hit him up, and then I hit him up again,
Shit.
and he ain't never write back. So I ain't tripping on it. It is what it is.
Spear.
Shit, I need you to lose then, nigga. Take the first loss.
And I barely beat the computer myself, bruh. Barely.
Nigga,
NBNI.
you're making the playoff. Nobody worry about you.
Nah, but I'm trying to develop my players still. You got a chance to make the
Nobody worry
playoffs?
about you, man.
You got a chance to make the
Hell
playoffs?
yeah, nigga. Hell yeah. It's me, Matt, the Chiefs, and the Jaguars. We're all in the running.
Oh, okay.
The top.
My bad.
He's stuck to the big boss, nigga.
It's gonna be your first time making the playoffs. Congratulations, nigga. I've been did that. Yeah.
Second time, back to back.
No,
Get the fuck out of here.
well, you made it last season? No, you didn't.
Yes, nigga. Yes, I did, nigga.
No, you didn't.
That's when nobody was playing.
The season you were scared to play me?
You ain't make
I
no,
made it,
man.
nigga.
You ain't make it. Shut up.
NBNI.
You're just a hater.
You ain't
Hating
make
ass
it.
nigga.
You ain't make no fucking playoffs, bro.
When the
Relax.
last time you made the playoff?
Made it more than
I made it
you.
last season. Is what you
Made more playoffs more than you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Nigga, we already remember you make the playoffs one fucking time, nigga.
All right, and that was legitimate. You got there with a fluke.
That's when you had the Texans.
Like you got there with a fluke. I know. That's when I had that
Nigga,
gangster
and
defense.
I don't get there playing computers like you do, nigga.
What? You had a whole season full of fair sins. Remember? Oh, you must have forgot. You had a whole season, bro. You had a whole season full of fair sims, bro. You forgot, dog.
That's because you haven't made the playoffs since '90.
Bruh, you had a season full of fair sims. Don't do that, bruh. Don't do that. Don't do
That's because you
that.
haven't made the playoffs since the
Don't do.
90s.
Oh my, wow. All right,
That's because you haven't made the playoffs in the '90s.
bro.
Wait,
Two of the
who's wiping their lips? Who's wiping their lips?
Bengals.
Fucking
Bengals. Bengals.
last year. I said yes, I did. You say you don't believe it.
PHG.
I don't believe it.
PHG.
I made the play. Just because you made the playoffs last year, don't mean I gotta be down bad with you, nigga.
BOXL.
Hey, look at Kevin Kaplan.
What happened?
Look at Kevin Kaplan. And
VSME.
I back her at LA Fitness. That nigga lie. This the same Kevin. This the same Kevin that tap you on the shoulder and say, "Cop, go talk to her. Cop, go talk to her. Get out of here, nigga."
Shit.
Tell him to join Discord. I want to hear the story how you got her.
Oh, warning. We are on
he said
stream.
he bagged. Listen. He said he
Nobody
bagged.
said so. You didn't
Listen. He said he bagged there, right? So I said, you hit? He said, nah.
ASYS.
Then I put you. So you didn't bag.
YMT.
What you talking about?
You know, bagging
Kevin.
when you got a hit though, right, nigga?
No, nigga, bagging is when you bag that bitch. Throw that pills on
Bagging like a grocery bag.
No, sir.
Nigga,
No,
I mean,
sir.
that shit out in New York. Bro. Stop it.
No, sir. Bag is when you bag some shit.
Yeah, nigga, you got her number, you got her in the bag, nigga.
That
That's
ain't
what
bad.
bagging is.
No, it ain't because
Hey, what?
and there
Bruh,
is.
you never been to middle school and say, go bag this chick? Then you go talk to her, then you get her number, and then you feel me? That's bagging.
Yeah, you know, you bagged the number. No, you bagged the number.
Oh my
You
god.
bagged the
This nigga
number.
trying to- I don't know
You
what the wording
number, my
changed.
guy.
SP.
Kev got to change his verbiage. He didn't bag her. He bagged the
Nah,
number.
nigga, he bagged her. He
Listen,
bagged her.
Or he bagged the IG.
Trust me. Listen, I know this nigga. I've been on plenty of missions with this nigga. He bagged the IG or he bagged the number. He didn't. He confirmed. He said nah. He didn't hit.
Yeah,
He
of
didn't
course you
bag
not
her.
gonna hit. Cause he just, bro, how you just get a number the same day? You ain't gonna hit the same day. You gotta put some work in still.
He didn't say he bagged it. Bro, listen. He's not saying he bagged her today at LA Fitness. He's just saying I bagged her at LA Fitness. You get it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just saying in general, like, oh yeah, I bagged her at LA Fitness. So I'm like, okay, did you hit it?
I've been playing mission with my
If
nigga. Bro, he like, go back to the
if he would have said yeah, then yeah, he bagged her. He didn't bag her. He bagged the number. You know what I'm saying? He bagged the IG.
He got step one. He got step one done.
Yeah, he bagged the number.
That's the biggest step right there.
No, but listen, again, it's the verbiage. You gotta say, yeah, man, I bagged the number, you know, but I'm trying to see what she talking about later, you feel me? Like, you can't say you bagged her, the person. You bagged the number.
MRAM. XYF. XYF.
What the one you bagged at?
Hold on, y'all boys. Let me mute this real quick.
She bad.
You on IG?
She
I
bad.
seen some shit on Twitter, some thick shit walking down, going down the escalator or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
MTEN.
Public service. Hold on.
I'm just fucking with him. Like, nigga, you ain't hit. Cause I'm like, you hit? And he's like, nah. Oh, yeah, then you did it bad.
XYF.
I think I bagged him.
Yeah,
A bag. You know them young niggas don't know about that bag, bro.
ASLE.
Can't use that. You
That's
can't use
true.
that. You can't use that verbiage.
Jerry was in New York from Jerry in the winter. He was like 12.
You can't use that verbiage. That's that verbiage. Like you said, you get a phone number in middle school. You go across the world.
Right.
Yeah, you can give turkey. I gave him egg turkey yesterday.
Toes.
You gotta follow up on that mission.
You know you don't want to come outside in this weather.
NHL. YSG.
Fucking
TSSI.
around.
XYF.
I even likes to go on my little missions
Freezing out here, right?
back in my days.
CING.
Shit gonna be like 30s for 5 days. It's
TSSI.
ridiculous.
SHIB.
That shit feel good outside, bro.
PAL.
This football weather.
Bonus.
Football weather is cannon weather for when you spark up. I'm out here in the cold, boy.
She's on my cannon.
Nah, that shit gonna get treacherous. What Tuesday? When that shit get 35, boy. Good thing I brought my winter clothes when it was on sale, dog. Shout out to Marshalls, you feel me? Marshalls don't never let a nigga down, man.
And Jerry, what the battle you want to do? Cause you keep talking crazy.
Nigga, I said I got plies, nigga. Nigga already got my shooter, nigga. You choose your fucking shooter.
You sure?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got plies.
Y'all gotta do the producer battle too.
We ain't talking about no damn producer battle, nigga.
What you mean? I thought we was been supposed to do that. Remember? I just didn't bring it up. I ain't say you. I'm not even say you. I'm just saying general. Like, damn, nigga, I can't talk in general. I'm just saying in general.
I'm trying to see who will be good versus Plies versus Trick.
TXMT.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Say that.
That's a good one. That's a fantastic one.
MCRP.
I ain't gonna lie, Jerry. This is gonna be an uphill battle, low key. I'm telling you right now, boy. I fuck with Trick Daddy, dog. I love Trick, dog.
There we go. Well, you ain't judging, nigga.
Huh?
You ain't judging, nigga.
What?
Talk to them much. You love Trick Daddy.
I do.
You ain't judging.
But that don't mean.
You ain't judging. You ain't no
But that don't mean I don't fuck with. That don't mean Platts camp, bro. Platts.
GITS.
Oh my god, bro. Just because I say I love Trick Daddy, that don't mean I'm just gonna pick against you on purpose, bro. Like, don't get that confused, bro. Like, golly. That boy already think this what Jay trying to yo Matt. This what Jay trying to do, right? He's already trying to plant the seed. Jay trying to plant the seed that if I pick against him, oh, it's because of Hudley, because I sabotaged. He was already biased, remember? He already trying to plant that seed. You gotta understand, Jerry, dog. I was born in Miami, bro. Like, it's one of the first. Like, come on, bro. Like, you wish. On my birth certificate, it says Jackson Memorial Hospital, bruh, so I don't gotta lie. Nigga don't gotta lie about that.
What's going on, nigga? What is battle going on, nigga? That's what we need to talk about.
According to Steve, Jackson Memorial Hospital wasn't made yet, dog. So how can he be born there?
According to who?
To Keith.
What are you talking about?
He said he was born in Jackson.
I said I was born in Jackson Memorial.
Memorial, dude, yeah, that's different.
Yeah. Why you bro? Whoa, where do you bring Keith? How did Keith get into this, bro? What do you?
I was born in Jackson Memorial.
We doing the battle of the night, nigga? You doing the battle of the night, nigga?
XHLD.
Nigga, why would it be tonight, nigga? Y'all know battles every Saturday.
Yeah, nigga.
Nah, it's Saturday. You know Jay gotta sleep, man.
I think he's scared of Hudley. That's why he coming back at me.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, flip the narrative. I like that. Flip the narrative. I was never scared, nigga. I was never scared, nigga. I was just getting caught up in some shit. But I was never scared, nigga. You feel me?
You know how you hit a chick the first time?
I was never scared, nigga. I was just, I was around the way, little rabble dabble around the way. I was never scared though.
You can't talk right now, bro. You got it, bro.
I was never scared, man. I don't care what y'all say. I'm gonna talk how I need to talk. I was never scared. I was never scared.
That's a little bit. Chicken Little Hudley.
Yo, Hudley, let me tell you what happened. Basically, Mac told you, hey, 3 o'clock,
SYPR.
leave me at the schoolhouse.
SHFS.
Right.
And at 12:30, you was pretending to be sick and you went home early.
You went up early.
That's basically what happened.
Y'all funny, bruh. I'll never scare, man. Oh shit, there it go. There it go.
Pause.
There it go. There it go. I'm there.
What statement was just made with my name and the pause next to it?
I say you trash, bro.
You had to pause that because that's false. That's a false narrative. I'm 2-0, nigga. Before you step to me on the ladder, nigga, talk to Hudley first, bro. Handle your unfinished business, dog.
You already handled it.
I'm not gonna step down. I'm not gonna step down the ladder and talk to you, bro.
Oh
It's
shit.
already handled, that nigga.
I'm not stepping out the
That
ladder
nigga
to talk
booking
to you, my
venues,
nigga.
he booking venues and not showing up like that.
This nigga funny.
Yo, you got a battle, kid?
I already battled him.
No, I ain't gonna lie. He about he already.
I
He dead.
ain't beat him.
SSSS.
You beat him?
No, I lost to him.
Okay, so nigga, it's like a boxing event, nigga. You gotta keep winning your way up.
I'm 1-1. You scared? Don't get scared.
Who you lost to?
Bro, Jerry, it's too early for you to be talking like you 10-0. You're 2-0.
Yo, nigga,
Hey, this feels like a Royal Rumble happening right now. Is this a Royal Rumble? A lot of niggas talking crazy right now. I don't know.
That nigga scared. He's scared of Trick. I'm gonna fuck him up with tricks.
Nigga,
We got multiple battles and storylines going on right now, dog. This is the WWE right now.
You gotta handle your business first, nigga.
Niggas claiming I'm scared. Niggas love Trick Daddy. I like the storyline. I like the storylines, dog. Keep it up.
That nigga got it. This nigga Hunter trying to be the
Emma said, this nigga Hunter.
I beat this nigga, bro. I beat him twice. I'm 3-0, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, Keith. You know this nigga was gonna come with the trash talking, bro. You know he was coming with it, dog.
Nigga, I'm 3-0, bro. I beat you twice. How
I
what?
beat me twice.
How's the Chinese word? How?
Bro,
Bro,
how you beat me?
This nigga is.
Now you gonna act dumb?
The scooter thing?
Yes, nigga. That's a battle.
Bro, that was last year.
That was last year, nigga. December 31st is not last year.
You keep talking about December 31st. It's not,
bro. It's not December 2026. That was the
Roll up the chopper like it's December 31st. Roll up the copper like niggas where it's hurt.
There's 2 judges in there, bro. You want to so bad, bro. This how you know you. This how I know you're not. This how I know you're not used to winning.
Nigga, what? I'm still taking it.
You're not used to winning, bro. You know you can't take it. It's on the record, bro.
It is on the record, nigga.
Nah, this is WWE. We got multiple storylines adding up.
2 fucking judges battling, bro. We had Cowboys and Clutch battling.
What I mean?
And then that wasn't a real battle, bro.
No, not a real battle.
Oh shit!
How many times me and you had a battle, right? Right. And we were just fucking around, but we never really like. Oh yeah.
A lot of times.
That's on my record. Exactly, bro. This guy here. You can't do that with him, boy.
You know why I say your record, nigga?
Desperate for wins, boy. I'm gonna call you desperate.
We got the Summerfest, Royal Rumble Summerfest, February 1st.
Now we got catalog now. Now we gotta run back to winning catalog to see what battle was going.
JR, we got the Royal Rumble Fest going on. Storylines after storylines. Beef after beef.
Desperado.
Yo, Rado 2.
Niggas roasting each other, calling Desperado.
That boy trying to, what's the name? Trying to,
this nigga Ratatouille ass nigga, dog.
Ratatouille Patouille. WWE Rap Battle Fest, February 1st, Royal Rumble Fest.
You scary, huh? You ran away from the fight.
There you go.
Early scared and not Jerry scared. It's okay.
Niggas claiming we scared. Do we got a potential boogeyman on our hands? I don't know.
Niggas scared, man.
We got the boogeymans on our hand? I don't know, man. We got niggas claiming fake battles that they won just to get a win in the catalog.
I'm gonna say fake battle.
It's not my words. It's not my words. That's the other opponent's words.
There's a lot of shows that happen that don't have to be main concert event. It could be at a club. It could be rolling loud. It's still a concert.
It could be like a little rollout thing, like a club thing.
Yeah, I was trying to act like it's still not a concert. I still have on the stage. I was still on the stage. I'm still getting paid for it. Look at this nigga, man. He don't like bosses on his record. That's the problem. But you don't take that L. What's up, bro? How you doing? Pretty good, man. Oh, here's it. Invoice. Oh, for real? What happened? What do you mean?
Rare.
And they say you gonna take that L, King.
Oh. That's trash.
Toro.
Nah, you're alright. Nah, you're fine.
Mine.
This Boy, Hurley swear he raw, bro.
I am raw.
Hurley, I think you're the Raiders of this battleship.
Yeah, right.
I think you're the Raiders, dog. Well, you're the Dolphin. We give you a little bit of respect for trying, but you still trash.
WLDS.
You only won two. You only won 2 battles, bro. Relax. You act like you got the championship belt and shit, bro. And so now you counting fake battles.
EUDA.
Regular. That's what
Now you counting fake battles, bro. I ain't know you.
GITS.
That boy wanna, man. He wanna count. He wanna stack up as much wins as possible.
What we need to do?
He trying to inflate his record. That's what it is. Artificial wins, man.
GITS.
Those are Friday night battles, bro. Friday and then Saturday. Maybe next Friday.
I'm down.
work.
Oh, you work every Saturday?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I work every Saturday.
Oh, that sucks for you, bro.
Trash ass job, bro.
That sucks, bro.
Pay out of not this bitch.
You gonna find a better
That
one,
shit
Lodge,
does suck.
first. You'll find a good one.
I thought I was gonna be able to roast you up on Saturday, bro. I mean Friday.
EUDA.
What you up?
Wash you up, nigga.
Bro, nigga, I'm 3-0.
You 2-0.
You played one person, bro. You went against one person.
No, I
You ain't
didn't,
against-
nigga.
Yes, you did. That's one person you
I
went
did.
against. Oh, you went against the nigga
I'll get
that
off.
Jaguars, bro.
ALUR.
That nigga don't know.
Let me double check.
He said he don't know. Yeah, why you trying
This
him, man?
nigga, you see when he played on the last song, bro? Like, I never go out like no chump. My last song, and I'm the last person to go. Man, and I got that, man.
Regular, yeah, man.
VEE.
Let me
ADIS.
see if it's on here.
IPST.
Bro?
BCTX.
I probably delivered that shit to the wrong shit.
ASYS.
Where?
Oh, no, I didn't.
What's up? Oh.
Oh shit.
Let me double check.
It's just smoking out here.
Let me see if it's
CW.
Oh, it's like 58 now. But that shit gonna get colder later on though. Not today. What is it? Tomorrow?
Oh, the lower down.
No, it's gonna plummet. It said low to plummet on Saturday later this week.
EUDA.
So we got time to get right. All right, no niggas gonna go to the store right now to get
GITS.
Gotta up that price. I say should have been about that shit. All right, good job, Q's. So far, so good.
You said you need it today, right?
EUDA.
Oh, man.
Beam. RTW.
Sure, no, it's fine. I got you.
SJ.
You're off.
MN.
Yeah,
Hold on,
cause
y'all boys.
I'm
Give me
here.
a few minutes. Hold up.
Let the left at the powder at the last stop. I could go check for you real quick.
Oh boy. Say Clive's gonna slang tricks. Ooh, I can't wait.
ASYS. LCFY. ATCX.
Yeah, but I just look it up for now.
Yo, what?
Hold on, this is the new total.
I don't like that
You gonna
drop.
suck it up for now. Wow.
I don't like that
That
drop.
boy's
It's
a
taking
freak, Gully.
Thank you, sir.
That
I
boy's
ain't
a
like
freak.
that
Sorry,
drop at
sorry,
all.
you got the new total, right?
You're not finna get me
If
caught
I
up.
find it, we'll just adjust it. Yeah, 346.82.
That boy's a freak.
Yep, and that's what I got out of it. Great
Appreciate
trade.
it.
BTTC.
That boy's a freak, man.
SPHM.
Nah, it's my fault. I think I left at the last stop, but
MNDR.
I don't feel like going back for that
$20.
shit.
I'll take
man.
that. So 120.
Y'all gonna be giving
I'll
me
take
breakfast. Fuck yeah. Nah, let me stop.
I ain't like what it's doing. No, that's what we do.
Ram.
Load up the
GITS.
chopper like it's December 31st. Load up that. Matt didn't even play that shit. Yo, man, you think you want to battle
So
me?
in
Niggas like you
total
get nervous.
today,
GITS.
I made.
You talk all that shit.
GITS.
You're a scary ass
GITS.
nigga, boy. You want to battle this? I ain't gonna lie.
You almost lost to this nigga that fucking.
120.
That nigga ass was hot as a motherfucker.
PHL.
You not beating me with flies, bro. So you might as well get out your head.
Beating you with flies?
You're not beating me with flies, bro.
EMTS.
I'm not beating you with flies.
Nope, you're surely not.
Unless he plays the right songs, Mac. If
You're
he,
not gonna beat me with flies, bro.
yeah, it's gonna be tough, dog. He got tricked.
You want me to give you a little teaser?
No, don't give me no teaser.
Oh, no. Don't do that, Mac, because then he's gonna count it as a battle.
Yeah, you know him. Oh, I brothers.
That boy gonna count it as a battle.
I'll tease your little nipples real quick, man.
Oh my god, bro. This nigga gay, dog. This always gotta go to the weird extreme, bro.
Your little brown nipples.
Alright. We on stream, bro. Remember, chill out. Chill out.
Oh, here you go.
GITS.
Oh my god.
You
You
tripping.
can tell he don't really want to battle for real.
Yeah,
He
you
wanted that song.
exactly. Turn that off. What are you doing?
What do you mean? I can still play it.
No, you
He
can't.
don't want to battle for real.
You don't want to battle for it. You tripping. You don't know what a pre-battle is. Stop that. You don't know what a pre-battle is, bro. You tripping. That was the wrong. That was the absolute wrong. That was, bro. What, bro? Wow. I thought you was gonna play like a song like "Awesome" or like a little low, like you feel me, something like that. You play one of his top 5. Yeah, you tripping, Jay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You tripping.
I can beat you with that.
I'm gonna beat that song.
Of course, you gotta put Young Boy into it.
TSSI.
Oh, they crossing. I was blind when they crossing. I was blind when they crossing. I was blind when they crossing.
Oh, don't tell me I got faked out of my trade, bro. Damn. All right.
That could never make a song like this.
You crazy as a.
That could never.
Here.
I was blind when they crossed me. I was blind when they crossed me.
CMTL. Here.
Yo, that could never, nigga. What's wrong with y'all?
ATCX. SHMT.
I think that song is over.
BCTX. SHFS. RAM. SHFS.
Destination One of the Nation. It's gonna be a London.
Booyah. Ah, I got faked out. Fuck.
How could you cross me? 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 How could you cross me?
Oh shit, Rich took up 17%.
I was blind when they crossed me. That's
What
my
the
shit.
fuck going on? I ain't know that song hard though, low key. Yeah, boys. I made $120 today, man. It ain't much, but it's something. I smacked for 120 though. I could do better though. I ain't gonna lie. If I held it.
That's the best song ever written, nigga.
Hey Mac, play a throwaway trick, bro. I know you got one you can just throw away, dog. Jay sleep on Trick, boy. Dog, Jay, remember Trick was the reason he made me fall in love with Polo, dog. Like the Polo and the goatee. Here he go. You don't want to hear the history. You hate. Why you hate anything Miami, bro? What's wrong with you?
Get off, man. I don't hate nothing.
How? When I'm born in Miami, you want to get off Miami? What you mean? I'm born in Miami, bro. What do you mean?
Nigga, you was born in Broward, nigga. Baptist Hospital, Fort Lauderdale.
Bruh, I was born in Jackson Memorial.
You said Baptist?
This nigga funny as fuck. As who?
Santana.
I don't know where the hell that weirdo was born. I was born in Jackson Memorial, man.
Nigga was born in Baptist.
Man, Jackson Memorial, boy. Born in the city, man.
TSSI.
You was born in the Witty.
Nah, the city. Where the real doctors be at. Not the real doctor. That's where I have all the equipment. I ain't gonna say that. That's where I have all the equipment at.
Hey Matt, you know you fuck with that song, man. You know that song better ain't that?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That was a good song. It's a good song. I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
GITS.
Yeah, I'm dead ass.
We ain't gonna hate. You feel me? When it's a good song, it's a good song, bro. We're not gonna hate like you. We don't gotta be haters like you, nigga.
Lil Durk can never drop some shit like that. That's fact.
You tripping? I mean, didn't he drop the song All My Life? Didn't that do numbers?
Nigga, it's not about the numbers, nigga. This song didn't do no. This song, I don't think people know about this song.
I know about that song. I didn't know about that song. I got it in my playlist already.
Okay. Yeah, but this song wasn't like this song should have been a radio song, but I ain't gonna lie. You know, why'd you drop so much? The label don't know what songs to put a radio song. Nigga drop so much shit. They're like, you ain't even fucking know, nigga.
GITS.
Like, Shot Calling came out last year. And they just now made a fucking radio song.
Lace. Wolf.
The label way behind, so imagine the fans.
You gotta understand that Trick love the kids.
ASPC.
Hey, yo, that sound wrong nowadays, boy. Nowadays, you don't want people to say, yo, you know, Hudley love the kids.
Bruh, shut up. Shut up, bruh. You a dumbass.
I will love the kids, boy. So, what you mean by that? Nigga, some weird shit.
I'm trying for my slow ass. I'm trying for what the fuck is this nigga? So I'm like, okay, this nigga here.
You know, nigga used to say Michael Jackson loved the kid. You know that was the memo. R. Kelly loved the kid. MJ loved.
Nah, they making them niggas for the master. They doing the same thing to R. Kelly. I didn't know R. Kelly masters was worth that much, bruh. Like that nigga got a crazy fucking catalog.
Back in the days when you say you love the kid, that was a good thing. They like, oh, he's a good guy. He's a good man. Nowadays, boy, you love the kids. He might be in handcuffs.
Bruh, I think R. Kelly catalog might be worth bills, bro. It's not just his R&B songs. It's the songs that be in movies. Nah, it's the songs that he writes for other people and be in movies. But that's part of the catalog, dog.
All I know is R. Kelly was blind when they crossed him, man. Hey, run that shit back, man. Somebody run that song.
Yo, listen. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this. He owns all of his masters still, right?
Nah, Kelly broke.
So he don't own his masters? Let me see what this nigga playing.
What trash ass shit this nigga playing?
Okay.
Nigga, that's Young Jeezy, man.
Featuring Trick Daddy. Look at the title, nigga.
I know, but it's Young Jeezy song.
It's featured. Yeah, you can. It's featured, bro. It's a feature. He can play if he wants
You
to.
gotta play a Trick Daddy feature.
Nah. You can't dictate. Exactly. This nigga a hypocrite. You just played a feature song. Now you tell another nigga he can't play it. Dog, this thing authoritarian, bruh.
But that was Fly song. He put Young Boy on it.
Oh my god. This nigga, yeah. Oh shit, APLD crossing $39. That shit moving. Oh, that shit up 9%. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. Let me go on mute real quick. Oh, okay, y'all boys. This shit taking off, man. I sold my cars a little too early, but my bad.
Hit him up.
I'd rather be safe than sorry, bruh. I didn't trust this candlestick at all. A huge red volume? I ain't trusted at all. I was not gonna take a chance on that. Sorry. Wasn't gonna get me.
SSSS.
Wait, what? It says it jumped 43%? Hold on. Whoa.
IPST.
Raise your hand, man.
Spear.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it was talking about.
SHSS.
Yeah, I feel offended. Fuck on this nigga talking to me like that.
Dog, Rich Tech going off, boy.
FTK.
Fuck niggas. Fuck niggas.
FTK. AILU.
I'm gonna put this open already. Yeah, I don't know.
ASPC. HYPD. WKSP. CIYA. WKSP. WTSP. WKSP. CETX. TGEN. KLXA. TGEN. UUU. TAOX. Spear. MEC. CETX. CETX.
I'm just singing out song.
BTGO.
I'm just singing out song, nigga.
UUU.
I'm gonna sing that
This is
shit,
one of my
nigga.
favorite young boy songs right here.
For real? That shit go hard.
This is one of my
Rail.
That shit hard.
LRE.
So, I mean, that's one of his best. That's his best album.
IDST.
Crossroad, I know.
ONDG. SHMD.
Hey, hey, hey,
TGNS.
hey.
Lace. LSTA. LSTA.
In my soul. That I'm on. I'm gonna take that L.
NGNE. ATLX. RITX. CETX. ELAB. CETX. ELABX.
Away home.
CETX. ATLX. AIRI. TECX.
Crossroad, I know. Tonight somebody gonna make it home. Get on my arm.
CETX.
I like when he like switch up when he go like pause when he go like in and out the beat. Yeah, the flow.
CING.
I used to like. I don't like it much no more. He do it too much now. That's why he's saying
ASYS.
something the same.
ASYS.
Hey,
ASYS.
hey, hey. On the track, bitch.
Oh, I should know about this. Who played this? This shit. I should know about this.
BTGO.
Y'all don't know about this song right here.
PIT.
Crooked left
Take your
hand.
playlist, look the YouTube ass out here.
I can think this answer. I just was. We steady deep, we steady the beat, nigga. Go out again. Still gotta 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 go out again. Again. Let me show you, baby. This song hard, but it's one of my favorite Young Thug songs.
AQMS.
Yeah.
FTK.
Yeah.
Sphere.
Jeezy. Go up again. That guy didn't go out again. Well, I'm gonna go out again. Getting that money again. Again. Baby.
Stop. You gotta hit this nigga.
I'm gonna win it like Floyd.
Bro, I can't turn because you fucking blocking that shit.
You know what I mean?
CXDO.
Yeah, killed this beat too, though. I ain't gonna lie.
CETX.
You say what?
I say Yak killed this beat too.
Oh yeah.
CETX.
Crossroad, I know.
The hoes ain't shit. I stay and keep it moving. I don't been around so long. Where the hell you been?
Spear. SUPX. CING.
Hold up, y'all boys.
Yo, what's going on out there, Jerry? That boy gonna be fumbling the ball, bro. That boy gonna be throwing.
Yo, shut your ass up, nigga. Listen to my song.
LSTA. Spear. CMTL. CSMEG. Ray Lamar. Ray.
Oh my God, Rich Check's up 20% now. This shit trying to take the fuck off.
SCWO. BIYA.
Yo, what's the next rap battle?
You say what?
What's the next rap battle?
The next battle. We're getting ready for the next battle.
Huh?
We're getting ready for the next battle.
We're not ready yet? You said?
Saturday.
SXTP.
Who's there on that Saturday? Was that the one that we sent the other day? That flyer?
Yeah.
LSTA.
We're doing flies.
Who?
Flies versus Trick Daddy.
Alright, I got the next battle.
Oh, okay.
I got T.I. in my next battle. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking about who I want to go with. Going with somebody that we never gone with. We don't know who's going.
LSTA. AVTX.
Yeah.
But I know I'm the judge.
Fuck it up.
PRL.
Fuck it up.
Hold on, greatness about to come on right now, bro.
IPWR. LSTA.
Greatness about to come on right now.
I don't know about this right here.
Come on.
That's when I slam.
I've been all I've been here before. I've been up, I got need no. I've been out of now. Dog, what you know about this shit, dog? I'm not to see you. Young Thug killed this track, dog. I forgot when this song came out, dog. When I first heard it, I'm like, oh yeah, this nigga Thug talented, bruh. That nigga did. It was a mixtape? I forgot, I ain't gonna lie. I just knew it was a while back. Oh, okay. Every time it's on me. I fuck with this song heavy, dog. Everyone knows I've been
We have
killing.
landed at the gym.
Everyone
Nigga,
knows
let's
that.
start the video.
I'm going to the gym today, OC. I'm going to one in my apartment though.
Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Hello, I returned to Miami.
I done that video. I done that video. I done that video.
Hello.
We never see the niggas that come fully us.
I'm gonna start off with double. Damn, how would I start off double?
Yep.
I like singles. Shit, like doubles. And then like the next one. And we go for the other shit. 100%. Like, give it up. Give it up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rich Tech going off, bro. Let's go, baby. I got shit.
You ain't see what I was telling you.
Yeah, my average price $386, man. I'm up right now.
100%. Nigga, same here. Damn, it's not because that's one single.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, well, it's
I've been
Monday to Monday. Oh, that out Wednesday. Yeah. I thought y'all like to start from the bottom up, so it's best to start from the bottom up. So you get start from yeah. Actually, later to make it do it like right. That's what touch your movement. Probably doing chest. Everybody on the leg right now. Here we go. Go ahead, go. Yeah, go down.
CING,
I work on it, man. Go ahead. Done? Alright. And then wait up? No, that's fine. I think I got it. Thank you.
CMBM, IPWR, OPTX, OPTX,
losing the body, OP.
CMBM,
Oh
PTX,
shit.
Oh shit, I gotta think of shit. Come and yak attack, nigga, knowing it. I fuck a bad bitch. Fuck the bad bitch. I fuck the bad bitch. Fuck the bad bitch. I don't know about that. Hey, this one Young Thug shit, I'm kind of fine, bro. That's my shit. Hold on, where was it? Yeah, I'm trying to see what it was one of his old mixtapes.
I got a schedule bit. That's play Drawdown by Thug, bro. That's my shit.
Oh, there it is. I'm about to play that shit right now.
ASYS,
That's my favorite Young Thug song of all time. That's my favorite Young Thug song of all time, man.
TENX,
Hey, I'm a killer.
PRLD.
That's my shit. Killer.
PIYA. BCTX.
That's when I was like, yeah, the young fucker go, bro.
Pre. OWLT.
Where about you?
Pre. CMBM. Pre. ASYS.
Excuse me, I didn't get it. Thank you.
CMTL. RBYL. OPTX. RBYL. IPW.
I used to know that song by heart, dog.
CATX. IPWR.
So Jerry, academics got slapped or not?
They say he ain't get slapped.
OPTX.
We're actually talking to, I was talking to his boy, AJ. Nigga said he ain't get slapped. Like, you know how niggas trying to slap you? Like, trying to dodge it? So they said that's what happened. 'Cause the way the car was set up, like, if he moved to the left next to, like, he was in the passenger, so if he moved, you're just gonna hit the, you know, like the barrier up the window and shit like that. So that's what, but he still felt disrespected though.
Oh, it happened in the car?
OPTX.
Yeah, the nigga was out the window. He was in the car. He was sitting in the car.
OPTX.
Yeah.
OPTX.
I don't know though, man.
I see he said it happened in March last year.
Yeah, that shit happened last year, yeah. And we was talking shit about Little Baby. Then the label had a call, QP, or whatever his name is. Get that nigga 30 bands to be nice to the nigga music when the album come out. That's crazy. Nigga paying 30 bands not to give you an opinion and you do that shit.
OPTX.
That's the real story. That's the real story. He taking payments to not really tell how you feel about the music.
He never hired from that. He never hired from taking people's music, taking the money.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, then shit. I can't get mad at that if he been said it up
That's how he got
front.
so much connection with the label, dog. Bro, them niggas so desperate, you know, they give him his own like record and shit, like called Lil At, like he did a fucking a skit of him.
Oh, yeah, I remember that parody skit. I remember that.
Nigga, bro. 300 signed that nigga and they give him his own fucking label record. Record label.
I remember that little shit,
To
yeah.
suck his dick. So you can talk nice about the artists and shit.
I know he was trying to say.
I'm on the secret. You think he's the only one that get paid for his opinion?
Oh, nah.
Hell no.
Nah, we know that. Nah.
I think he's the main one that's honest with it.
Yeah, I think he's honest with it. Yeah, a lot of them are honest with it.
Academics said, cause you know that whole shit with Kai Cenat that happened, right? Like academics said, yo, like young boy to sit with your girl, your team planted that shit. He's like, how I know? Cause label plant Like they won't play. They'll pay me to talk shit about somebody's girl so they could break up with their girl. I'm like, yo, that shit is crazy. That's how
MPLT.
yeah, dog. They feel like the girl slowing down your momentum and shit like that, like you distracted. They're trying to break that shit off.
CEO.
Yeah,
It's called orchestration. Y'all ain't believe that? That's been happening, what?
That
PTS.
shit- Yeah, like a lot of relationship you see, they be fake relationships, though. Like the label put that together and shit like that. Like he says the shit interesting with like Moneybag Yo
OPTX.
with Ari. He said Moneybag Yo needed Ari. That's why Moneybag Yo got so many female fans. Cause of Ari and the shade.
I don't think that's a
shit.
fake
Love
relationship,
Moneybag Yo.
though.
Nah, I mean, you know how you start out fake, but shit.
OPTX.
No, I think that's a real relationship. Because she's not an artist. Not like she's signed to anybody. Yeah.
That's true.
Saying?
Yeah, it's just like Drisky with Ruby Rose. He said that shit was fake.
Funny.
Nah, Jussie said it was real. Ruby Rose said it was fake.
OPTX.
Yeah,
IPWR.
Ruby Rose can get any nigga in the game, bro. Come on. Drisky nigga.
Man, Juicy just want to hit for a couple of
She's like
weeks.
the nigga, fool.
He just want to hit for a couple of weeks, man. That's it, bruh.
Get Kaisa Nat. Could get anybody she want, nigga. Drisky nigga. That shit lasted 2 weeks.
Exactly. He just wanted to hit.
Relationship to fake. 1, 2 weeks.
GLX.
Exactly. He was just hit. He was just smashing, dog. What the fuck?
Ruby Rose said he never fucked.
Goddamn lie. Thumbs
I
up.
think Drisky said it never fucked. They just kissed.
Alright.
Well, my mom, she gon' feel it.
Don't think that girl too pretty that she on. Man, I'm telling you, bruh. It be the pretty ones that be thinking, oh, she'll never go for that guy.
Carl, play my song. Carl, hold on. I forgot to do my introduction today. Let me park the truck, bro. That's how important this shit is. I'm about to park the truck.
No one cares about you, Patriots, cheating ass niggas,
I'm
man.
about to park the truck
Deflate
right
Gate
now, bro. This how
2.0.
serious it is. We pulling up on the side of the highway, nigga. This shit's serious. I don't care if I get a question for this. Let my boss start shit. This shit is serious. We put to the side of the road for this song. We about to play that shit. Yo, Carl.
Boo. Boo. I'm already booing and hating. Boo. It's trash.
Bro, we gotta let these niggas know.
Let them know what.
Oscar, where you at?
GLXG.
Wipe your lips, nigga.
I'm talking about nothing.
GLXG.
This is for all you fuck hating ass niggas. Oscar.
I ain't like that he put the space in between the
Oscar.
hitting ass niggas.
Hey.
Kevin.
GLXG.
Jumping all these niggas up.
GLXG.
Mac. This is for all you niggas, man. Talking
Yo, what you
shit.
talking about out there, bro?
Fucking, we got an easy schedule. But we in the playoff. We beat the #1 defense.
Y'all cheaters! Get out of here! Y'all trash.
Niggas still we out of weather machines.
I'm trying to let the machine on.
Y'all cheaters! I ain't got shit.
GLXG.
You celebrating too early, bruh.
SCWO.
You celebrating too early, my nigga.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Listen to the song. I told y'all niggas. But it's acceptable. We know y'all Dolphin fans.
ASYS.
You feel me? Or respected. But guess what? We do the expectations, nigga. We rip y'all hearts. We rip y'all hearts out with expectations, nigga. We take this shit, nigga. We rip it out, nigga.
Hey, that shit funny with this shit in the background.
Make some shit.
Oh, the AI trade? That's that shit that's saying in the background, the AI feed.
It's not the AI trade, nigga. It's the song, nigga. The theme song. You feel me? This hating ass nigga, sing on me. Come on, haters.
Y'all ain't what y'all the champ? Y'all ain't win the Super Bowl, bruh. Y'all didn't win the Super Bowl.
Sit your bitch ass up, wipe your lips.
Little Nancy Jackson.
Yeah, nigga. Now we about to be Super Bowl champs, nigga. Y'all gonna hear that shit every day when I come on, nigga. That's gonna be my intro, nigga. Come on. Shout out to my boy Ocho Rodriguez. You feel me? Kimbo. You feel me? Drake, the fucking real Drake, nigga. Not the Drizzy Drake. Nigga, this is Drake May, nigga. Nigga, Drake May got y'all nigga taken care of. No pun intended, nigga. Drake May got y'all looking at the views. No pun intended. Right in Cancun, nigga.
Yeah, we on stream, bruh.
This needs to be recorded, dog.
Oh yeah, cause when they lose, I'ma clip this shit. I'ma clip this. Hold on, this is a minute 1:34. Okay, all right, 1 hour and 25 minutes. We can start talking
The
shit.
real Drake May got y'all favorite team in Cancun. Staring at the views, nigga. No pun intended, nigga. Saying take care, nigga. Get out of here, man.
Y'all didn't win the Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl champ, nigga.
No, y'all not, bruh. Seahawks winning.
Because we winning that shit, nigga.
Seahawks winning,
Fuck
bruh.
out of here. I told you. I've been telling y'all niggas, man. I've been telling y'all niggas this, man.
They call this game Weathergate. They say y'all tell
Weathergate. Here we go. That's the new shit. My nigga Stevenson, nigga. We didn't even use him. We didn't even use the rookie. We used Stevenson. He had the fumble problem. Nigga didn't fumble in the snow. Nigga, we had 0 to fumble in the fucking snow, nigga. The Broncos shot on the weather machine, the blizzard. Not cause a blizzard, but nobody talking about that though. They said we did it. But we take the blame though. We'll take the blame. Because we are the champion out there on the day, you know. It's alright though.
Y'all not the champions, bruh. Y'all ain't win the Super Bowl.
Oh,
So.
nigga, y'all didn't even sniff a fucking playoff berth, nigga. Sit your ass down.
Yeah, because we have integrity. Unlike y'all, we don't gotta cheat our way to the top. So yeah.
Y'all tried cheating though, it doesn't work out. Y'all some bum ass cheaters.
How we try
You ever
cheating?
got this bum in the class? You ever got this bum in the class that can't even cheat properly?
How we try
Nigga
cheating?
get caught cheating.
We ain't try to
Get caught on
cheat.
his phone. Nigga get caught skipping class.
We ain't try. I don't know what you talking about. These false allegations. We ain't
Can't
try to
get right.
cheat.
That's the Dolphins name. Yo, the new Dolphins name is Can't Get Right fans. Can't get right. Nigga can't do shit right. Can't draft right. Can't scout right. Can't call plays right.
Talking
trash,
crazy.
Y'all should take a fish out of our book.
Be cheaters? Nah, we
Selfish ass franchise. Only care about themselves.
What?
Nigga, the fans should be able to watch the game for free because y'all ain't worth for shit. $5 tickets.
Damn. Who you talking about, the Dolphins?
Yeah, it's hating ass nigga. Patriots fan,
Trash ass
bro.
niggas.
I can't wait till we
Tickets
have
should cost up for $5, nigga. Next.
Yeah. Yes.
Jerry funny as hell.
That was a great rant. Better ones coming soon.
Hey, Jerry, you know you got Jerry.
That's I would have said as a max number because it was cold. So and now that the guys sealed everything off.
TSS.
What you say, Mac?
I say you gonna watch the game with us, bro?
Nah, I can't. Y'all bad juju's. When I watch the game with y'all, we win. I'm superstitious, dog. I never watched any pitchers game with y'all. I'm not gonna start now in the biggest game.
Fuck out of here.
I'm gonna want the same draw every game. I hope y'all not gonna same
dirty.
draw on every game, nigga.
Solid.
Got the same draws on every day, nigga.
It's wash.
Dirty.
Wash, nigga.
Nah, you
with
dirty.
TikTok.
You dirty. You dirty. You solid, kid. You solid, bro.
Same nigga, watch the draw, nigga. I'm putting my lucky draws, my lucky tank top, my lucky socks. You feel me?
You
Fuck my
dirty,
girl the
bro.
night
You
before.
dirty,
Us.
bro. You dirty. You dirty.
feel
You dirty. You dirty. You dirty.
You see Hollins came in the game, no big catch, you know, like nigga, we scared of nigga, we had toying with them niggas. We don't want to see what they was about to run. We was throwing with them niggas. First quarter, nigga, you see Rodriguez, nigga, the corners were playing underneath the whole time. Even the stadium, nigga, we playing underneath the whole time. Cause we playing underneath the whole time. Nigga, we playing underneath the whole time because we thought we into the game.
You know why?
No.
You know why? You know why?
We didn't trust. No, listen.
You know
I'll
why?
tell you why. Let me tell you why.
You know why?
Because we thought Stidham was gonna do the safe plays, all the safe plays. He ain't gonna throw no bombs downfield. We ain't gotta worry about that, nigga. Everything's gonna be underneath. You feel me? screen passes and all the safe plays. You're gonna call all that shit. Slant route, all the safe plays, all the underneath route. So let's cover that. But still game, trying to act cocky and shit. Nigga, keep trying to act like you fucking Tom Brady. Get your bum ass off the fucking field, nigga. Nigga threw that luck there. All them shit was lucky because we didn't expect that from him. Did he threw that bum and ever since then? Or he threw that bum to Mims? Or it's over. We took all that shit away, nigga. Oh, we gonna play now, nigga. We gonna play now, nigga.
Gonzalez was getting cooked. You lucky it started slow.
Okay, I told you why though, bro.
That nigga was getting cooked. That nigga was getting cooked.
Okay, but I told you why though, nigga. Mike Vrabel, I ain't gonna lie. If I was a coach, I was in the same. Every coach would do the same shit. That nigga hasn't touched the ball in 2 seasons. That nigga still him. So most likely they're gonna play a safe game. Screen passes, underneath slant routes, all that. Everything's gonna be underneath, bro. Like 5-yard pass, like so. We were trying. They surprised us. You know what I'm saying? Nigga threw that bomb, that 50-yard bomb to Mims. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he punched us in the chin because we didn't expect that from Stidham. But guess what? What happened when we started expecting it? Everything was locked down, nigga. Pressure coming from the right, pressure coming from the left. Everything was fucking locked down, bro. Had that nigga running for his life, nigga. They're all line couldn't stop us, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Who was torn with that nigga, bro?
Y'all was not torn. Y'all was struggling, nigga. Y'all was. Drake May couldn't even throw the ball right in that weather, bro. You see the shit.
Nobody could have threw the ball right in that weather.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That shit wasn't. Them niggas was missing a starting quarterback and starting running back, bro.
Whoop-de-doo, nigga. Whoop-de-doo. Welcome to the NFL.
Hey, have that same energy against Seattle. That's all I gotta say.
Nigga, we gonna be there, nigga.
Whoop-de-doo. Have that same energy against Seattle.
Carl.
You thought Texas defense was good.
Carl, niggas don't know about this. No. Of course. The Broncos, the Texans, now they're not good enough.
No. Seattle actually have a good offense, though.
Yeah, they got best of both worlds.
We know that. But guess what? We gonna have Sam Darnold seeing ghosts again, nigga.
Jerry.
He gonna be seeing ghosts again.
Jerry. I think Seattle gonna win the Super Bowl.
RVYL.
They are.
It's a playback, bro.
Super Bowl, bro. I'm just saying, fool.
Alright. You think so? Alright.
I'm just saying. You don't know. I don't know. I remember before the playoffs started, I said they were gonna make it. Now I think they're gonna win.
They ain't winning shit. Darnold's bound to fuck up. He hasn't fucked up in 3 weeks. This is the one.
You don't think your quarterback's gonna fuck up?
That nigga can't fuck up, bro. There's no expectation on him like that, bro.
No, it is expectation. Nigga, you in Super Bowl. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, he not fucking up, man.
You see how he was looking when they was
bro, did you see that run? Did you see that run, that step off to that linebacker? Nigga, get your ass off me. I just got messed down for the win, nigga.
Hollow.
Get your ass off. You nigga. Get your ass off me. I'm 189 pounds. You don't get what, nigga? You not 250. Get your fuck ass off me, nigga.
You working this, Eugene?
Yep, it's on stream, bro. It's on stream, bro. Trust me. If Patriots lose,
You saw that run, nigga? You saw Stidham? Hey, Carl, I know Stidham so well because that bum ass nigga played for us. We let that bum ass nigga go. See that bum ass trash nigga with us? Yo, what I told you, Carl? Every time Stidham does a good 2-3 play, the fuck up gotta come. And right on time, the fuck up came. Nigga trying to do an intentional grounding. Dumbass nigga did a backward pass and boom, fuck ass nigga.
And that's how y'all won. Dumbass.
What do you mean that's how we run, nigga? Nigga, I said that shit was gonna happen. When Carl said, when Huntley said, "Oh, nigga about to throw for 200 yards," nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, I got bitches that I spied me and send me back to Haiti, dog. Get out of here with that bullshit, nigga.
You got the same.
And I'm American.
So what you want to bet 20 on Seattle versus? Bet 20.
I bet 20 all day every day, nigga. I'm
Okay,
betting all day every day.
You gonna take 20 with everybody on this squad or not?
God damn, y'all trying to drown me over here.
Nah, we 20 you can win though.
Yeah,
I believe in
bro.
my team.
It's just $20, bro.
MSGY.
Look how much money you can win, fool.
MSGY.
$20
For everybody. 20 on every head.
let's do it.
Okay, this nigga.
This nigga feeling right now, huh? Okay.
I'm feeling like money. What's in my pocket, dog? Blue face honey, walking through the mall. Bought everything that I wanted. Come on, nigga. I'm about to sing that song to the mall. Just make sure y'all see my money ASAP, nigga. ASAP.
Just give me my money.
TNG.
Just give me my money.
That nigga that sounded way too authentic, bruh. That sounded way too authentic.
Yo, shut your bitch ass up, white people.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You
For
feel
your
me?
sake, dog, I hope you win, dog, but to laugh, dog, man, I gotta see this shit, dog.
Yo, everything I said, yo, if not all that shit in the parlay, I would have won. You went losing. Dolphin not making the playoffs.
No. Oh, you just went straight up because both of them covered the spread.
Pose. GRACO.
Yo, we ain't talking about spread, we talking about money line.
You talking about money line? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say both of them covered the spread.
Yo, all I know is, my nigga,
ONEG.
we are the champions.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though, Jerry. If they on the 1 yard line or the entrance, bro, they're not passing that ball. You know that, right?
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. You don't gotta pass it, nigga. Nigga, we got Milton, nigga. Nigga, we got
Stephon
Woodson.
Stephon Diggs. I'm gonna tell Cardi B to set the nigga lights off. You know what I'm saying? Cardi B, go do something to Stephon Diggs before you get to the game.
My boy Stephon Diggs gonna get some good pussy.
He got a
Trump, baby mama.
He got a Trump stamp on his back. That's why.
A leopard. Yeah, that's why he. Yo, trust me, dog. We're gonna win, bro. Trust me. God already spoke to me, bro.
They putting God in this? Oh my
Damn, boy, gold going crazy, yeah. Sheesh. Oh my God, look at Rich Tech up 27%. I told you, Jerry. What I told you about Rich Tech, man.
Yo, get ready for the next 20 years, though. That's all I gotta tell y'all niggas. Get ready for the next 20 years.
20
Yeah, we going back in a 2-decade run again, nigga.
You crazy as
Get
fuck.
ready, nigga.
These things are too good for that shit to happen, bro.
Woo! Rich Tech! Let's go! The Jwett! Let's go!
Get ready, nigga.
Rich Tech! Over $5. Today's a good.
Sam Darnold winning is a better story than the Patriots winning?
Of course it is. Anything's better than the Patriots winning, nigga.
I don't give a damn about no Sam Darnold.
And we don't give a damn about no Drake fake ass May.
Armin Arnold. Nigga, Patriots winning that shit.
We don't give a damn about no Drake fake ass May either, nigga. Fuck Drake May.
Sam Darnold, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Armin Darnold.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. That nigga.
Donald Trump. Nigga.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I ain't gonna lie, boy. That song gotta be platinum right now, dog. It gotta be.
What, we got a champion?
Nah, that Donald Trump song when them Cubans was making that. I will vote for Donald Trump. Nah, Cubans experienced the highest immigration in the last 50.
Yo, sing the song with me, nigga.
I will vote. Bruh, don't want me to care about your fake ass cheating ass Patriots, bruh. And when they lose, I'm gonna come back to all that shit you was talking. I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna keep replaying it, and that will be my intro. Oh, the Patriots gonna win, nigga. Patriots gonna win, nigga. I hope they lose.
The Patriots lose, bro.
They are gonna. I don't even need to hope. They are gonna lose. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. They are gonna lose. They don't got Bill Belichick to be doing that cheating that shit. The Super Bowl. They're gonna lose the Super Bowl, bruh.
They're not losing, bro.
Why you so confident they not losing, bro?
Exactly, bro. I need to know.
Because I told you. I told you. I've been to y'all since. Yo, I told y'all since season one. I spoke to God. I said season one. I told y'all since week 1. I spoke to God, bro. Remember I was saying that, right?
That boy said he spoke to Bonji.
Y'all just struggled.
But that was the weather, bro. If the weather was sunny, would have beat their ass.
No, y'all would have lost if the weather wasn't right. Y'all would have lost. Y'all would have lost, bro.
Y'all was losing.
Y'all would have lost, bro. Stidham would have not have a bad game if it wasn't for the weather, bro. He would have had a decent game, bro.
And then y'all niggas went all white. Y'all knew what time y'all niggas cheated, bro.
Come on, man. That's what we call you cheating ass Patriots, cause all y'all do is cheat.
Yeah, bro.
You're like, I'm gonna call you the Patriots colonizers, dog.
Y'all niggas went all white.
The colonizer Patriots.
That was good strategy though, but it hurts on offense too because you're throwing against all white.
Yeah,
that was a good strategy, bro.
Listen, them boys ain't throw their football one time, bro. After that shit started snowing.
Mm-hmm. We couldn't see it. We smart.
You don't think so? They're smart as fuck for that, dog. They the ones who turned the weather, huh? They knew what was coming and turned that bitch on.
Smart. You know, camouflage. They gotta cheat. That's all they do, Carl. They gotta cheat their way to championships.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Yes, sir.
That's why they will never be blessed to have an undefeated season like the Dolphins.
Let's take this on.
It's not my fault.
That's why y'all will never have an undefeated record like the Dolphins. That's only blessed for niggas with morals. Y'all don't have morals. Y'all cheat.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Sean Payton and read the weather. His dumb ass. You know why I said that? Because
I ain't gonna lie.
This dumb ass should they would have given us the other side of the field. How do you give us the ball?
Damn, he should have took that field goal, bro.
They gave you the right side. Because y'all couldn't.
Nah. When the blizzard came, no, he's a dumbass nigga. When the blizzard came,
it was on the Patriots, bro. Not them.
What are you talking about? No, bro, nigga, I was watching the game the whole time, nigga. When the shit came, listen. No, bro. Yes. On the fourth quarter, it was going on our side, but guess what? It didn't start in the fourth quarter. Homie started in the third quarter, bro.
My God.
What are you talking about?
Bro, nigga, you're not gonna tell me, nigga. I remember every moment of that game, bro. Trust me.
Hey, must be the money. Let's go, Rich Tech, baby.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Cause I was watching that shit, nigga. So much so you would think I live in Colorado. Like, nigga, look, I speak my phone history. I'm checking the weather my damn self. I'm like, oh shit, this shit about to get bad. Cause I was praying for them to score before the second half. Cause they were talking about it the whole time. Yo, it's about to start snowing really bad. So I'm praying. I'm like, yo, we need a score in the second half, bro. Cause remember, not the second half. I mean the first half. Cause remember, they missed the field goal, right, going into halftime. That's when the weather was getting bad. You know what I'm saying? The visibility and all that shit. Cause they missed both teams missed. The Patriots missed a 46-yarder.
He didn't really miss it. You know what I'm saying? It got tipped.
Yeah. I'm talking about the Patriots. The Patriots didn't get tipped.
Oh, the Patriots missed.
Yeah. We missed a 46-yarder, nigga.
Just in case I should.
Yeah, I'm talking about what's the name? Denver.
I'm talking about Lux. Yeah, Lux shit got yeah, nigga.
No, yeah, it's not even close to being also on the weekly. Let's fucking get
it. White boy on the special team, nigga.
Let's fucking get it on the weekly. That shit is luck.
The kick returner. Dog, that nigga tipped the fucking dog. That's my nigga right here.
That nigga didn't even tip the ball, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Bro, I'm talking. The white man was I'm saying he was tackling everything.
Yeah, but he ain't tipped the ball, bro.
I think he's doing that tip the ball, bro.
No, it wasn't him. It was a black dude. It was a D lineman. He like 6'6".
I thought it was him, bro.
You thought wrong, bitch ass nigga. You thought wrong, nigga.
Wrong, nigga. You wrong, nigga.
OLOX.
11-10.
Nah, let me not do that.
A weekend, 8 days before that ass whooping.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to the Super Bowl, bro.
Where?
My tax return come. I'm going.
You gonna be so disappointed.
Cause I'm so sick of love songs.
You're gonna be so disappointed.
Wait,
Gonna
they
cry.
missed 2 field goal, right? No, they didn't. They went for it on the.
They went for it and they got stopped.
Mm.
Let me see.
Which was a dumbass go for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? As far as like 1 yard line, I would have kind of like, I don't know, I would have had to mix that shit up. This motherfucker came out. Fuck
Nah,
it.
but because he knew the weather was coming, he was trying to get as much score as he can. Oh yeah, Leonard Taylor tipped that shit. He tipped the 45-yard kick. Yeah, Leonard Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
We need one more gap for Rich Tech, and we out of there with this trade, huh?
I don't
Indo.
my money.
No, if it's the Patriots, bro, like nigga, we're always winning shit, bro.
It's the Patriots, y'all always winning?
Huh?
You said if it's the Patriots, y'all always winning?
NISP.
Yeah, we always win. Like it's a everybody effort, bro. I don't know how to put that. Like special teams in it, everybody's in it.
Ain't got the $5 bill no more? Man.
What? What you talking about? You talking about for Wendy's?
UNCY.
McDonald's.
Oh, McDonald's.
We are the champion, my friend.
About to pop me some chicken sandwich in the oven, man. A couple of chicken sandwiches. This nigga celebrating being AFC. Okay,
cool. We are the champ. I feel bad for Dolphin fans, bro. Another 2 decades of.
Shut up. Another
2 decades.
Be humble.
Another 2 decades of. How you say that
word?
Humble. Damn it. The word's not coming up.
Be humble, man. Be humble. Don't.
Yo, shut your ass up trying to figure out the word, nigga.
You don't need to think. You're a Patriots fan. The fuck? I don't want you to find the words. I hope you don't find the words, nigga. Oh my God! Look at the cues, bro. You see me? You see what you did? You made a trade, nigga.
Another 2 decades of domination, nigga. Another 2 decades of just put on the Dolphins' neck. What the Dolphins gonna do now? What the Dolphins gonna do?
We gonna be Fue.
I don't worry about no Dolphins. Yo,
what if
AFC? We're not worried about nobody in the AFC.
Hey,
bro.
what if Quentin Ewers snap next season, like Drake May did?
Snap his leg. He ain't snapping shit. He ain't snapping shit over here.
All right, I'm just saying. What if he do? These young quarterbacks, man.
Nigga,
if we get the right coach, right offensive coordinator, you know, you feel me?
That's the thing. Y'all still, out of all those coaches that were available, y'all let me get one.
Oh, look at APLD. That shit taking off. I'm making bread.
Nobody want to go to the Dolphins, dog.
That's not true.
Nobody want to go to Miami.
That's not true.
Y'all bum ass, rent ass, bottom of the barrel franchise, bro. Like Carl be saying, bottom of the barrel holes. Y'all the bottom of the barrel of the franchise, bro.
We're talking crazy like Dolphins, bro.
Yeah, don't worry, he's, you know, he in the Super Bowl now, so now he can talk shit, you feel me?
He'll fish, bro. He'll fish.
Nigga said we were fish.
They fishes, dog.
I enjoy it.
Dirt trash. Never come up the surface, bro. Y'all some fishes. Y'all got the right name for yourself, dog.
Go ahead and talk your shit. When you lose, don't say nothing.
Bottom of the barrel, nigga. The real team in down south is Jacksonville and Tampa.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. The real team is the Dolphins.
Nigga. Where? When the last time y'all won some shit, bro? Some meaningful shit. Y'all the bottom of the barrel fish, bro. Y'all swimming.
I can't wait till we have our time, bro. Don't worry.
Y'all ain't worth for shit. Y'all been saying this shit for 20 years.
Yo, white people bottom of the barrel.
MTN.
Good shit, OC. That was a perfect time to come with that. Let's chill ass up, nigga.
Good shit, OC. Good shit. That's some fishes, dude.
And y'all some cheaters.
HYPT.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all forever be known as the
Yeah.
cheating ass Patriots. Forever and ever and ever. That's it.
About home.
What do you mean by
Nobody-
home? By
nobody-
history,
nobody
nigga.
gonna-
History.
nobody
History
gonna-
undefeated. The internet undefeated. When niggas want to go back and research, they gonna be like,
Just
oh.
know on that Sunday, it's the football world going up against the Patriots, bro. The
Facts. Don't nobody like the
nobody like the Patriots.
pet Patriots, huh? Cheaters.
Yeah, so y'all Seahawks fans now. Y'all sad.
BKKT.
Man, we been
Sad.
Y'all some sad ass niggas.
It's like that one from Lynch out there.
Yo, you know,
That was always one of my favorite teams.
you know what we call y'all niggas? Dick riders.
Shut up.
Dick hoppers. Cali
What you talking about, dog?
Niggas, not niggas Seahawks fans out of nowhere. Get y'all lip wiping ass off the fucking line. That's crazy.
What's the spread, Oscar? What's the spread? Bro, they got it at 5, bro. But they got the
HYPT.
yeah, but they have the Patriots at plus 185. Yeah, you telling me they're gonna pay everybody that? Come on, they ain't even get. If it was more under 150, plus 150, yeah.
The Patriots are plus 185.
115.
I'm taking my money.
I've seen when the Chiefs won, and I've seen when the Patriots won before, and it was the most I've ever seen
I'm
them win
taking
was at
my money.
115.
Yo, Oscar
115.
talking that crazy. I guarantee you got the money on the Patriots to win.
They paying out plus 185. That's gigantic. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've never seen it that high.
I guarantee you Oscar got the Patriots to win on this parlay.
That showing that, man. It's either they gonna win, it's something gonna happen.
I think they're gonna cover.
It's gonna be like that one time where or it's gonna be like that one time when you saw Seattle destroy Denver like 40-7.
Yeah.
Where they were just winning on
Legion of
offense,
Boom,
defense,
Legion of
special
Boom,
teams, everything. They were pick 6. Percy Harvin returned to the house on the kick return, like all that.
Dolphins so pathetic. Both of these franchises built their shit back up and went to the Super Bowl again before we won a playoff game.
Yeah, that's how I say y'all the bottom of the barrel franchise. Y'all some fish.
Remember that. The Seahawks is the number 1 team in fantasy.
Watch your mouth, nigga. Watch your mouth. Only I can talk shit about my dog.
Number 1 team in fantasy.
Nigga, I can talk shit too. Nigga, y'all about to see another 2 decades of just domination, nigga. When they gonna be back, nigga?
I'm not crazy about the new hires. Hopefully it work out. They sound like
nobody want to see that for 2 decades, bro. We're not trying to see the same teams win. We're trying to see new teams win. Like the Bears, I would love to see.
Nigga's not about what you love to see, nigga. It's about reality, nigga. I would love to see my pocket full of millions of dollars, nigga. The reality is I'm working a 9 to 5. The reality is, bitches about to win this shit, nigga. You feel me? We taking the chip. Another 2 decades of just running out every fuck nigga that come trying to stop us, nigga. That's facts. We winning the whole shit, nigga. There's a new sheriff in town, and his name is Drake May.
TSK.
Man, I'm the sheriff in town. You think this ain't the baby gap?
Mike Vrabel, Drake May, nigga. We about to run shit again, nigga.
Yo, Kev, you saw how that guy is gonna bring the DB coach as well from the Packers?
Yeah. It's just a whole bunch of hiring friends. That's all I see.
Yeah, I see.
That's why they're never gonna go nowhere.
The coach
Jalen Waddle's coming to the Patriots to teach y'all a lesson. Jalen Waddle's going to the Patriots.
Yo, you already know. Carl, 500 on the point toss.
I can have Waddle all day for a first or second round pick.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Kev. I ain't gonna lie. He's in his what? Like he like 28 now, 29. He feel me? Time passed now. Yeah.
Like 26. He not that old. He like 26.
26?
This time I'm gonna put the Gatorade color. I never put the Gatorade color. Yo, if it's the Hawks, you think they're gonna pour blue Gatorade?
You see the speed of Butte? Although he didn't crash the balls, but dog, this nigga fast as fuck.
That nigga not saying funny as fuck. Butte?
I'm going with blue Gatorade.
Stop drinking that color and shit, OC. That's chemicals.
He's talking about betting, nigga.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the actual thing. I've been drinking nothing but water and apple juice.
All I know, my bitch is gonna kick out the fucking door. All I know, we about to win the motherfucking Super Bowl. All I know, yeah.
Not under my watch.
Okay. All I bitches by the window, fucking bow. Yeah.
Yo, Kev,
Hey,
are you guys gonna pick the U for the national championship again? They got them at plus 1,900, just like how I got them last time at 2,000. You pick them now, and you ride with them the whole way, and then when you get later on,
Once Mister is officially on the team, that's gonna change.
oh, the Duke guy, I just did they just say it this morning? I got a notification.
He's still not officially on the team yet, though.
JCSE.
Yeah, because I see him right here. Darian Mensah, Duke reached settlement and made NIL contract.
Well, once him and that team on the team, that's gonna change.
Yeah, my friend.
How much the Hunter bring back?
How much you think Duke made him pay, man?
We are the champions. You are the
Nigga, how they sing it? Sing that shit.
but
Sing that shit.
we are the champions.
TNMG.
Nah, this nigga got me singing the damn song, bro. It's stuck in my head.
Sing that shit, nigga. Sing that shit. Nigga, yo,
That's how no TV programming really be working, bro. That's how no niggas really do get brainwashed and shit, man.
Vegas giving Patriots plus 185. They want all y'all niggas money.
It's alright. Y'all gonna lose. Y'all gonna lose, bro. Y'all gonna lose, bro. Yeah, dog.
Plus 185.
Because I know your coach. Your coach is he's gonna make it a ball game. He ain't gonna get blown out. That's what Vrabel. I told Carl this 2 years ago. Vrabel, one of the best coaches in the league.
Nah, I don't think Patriots are gonna get blown out. I ain't gonna disrespect the Patriots like that. But I just don't think they're gonna win. That's all I'm saying. I think the score is gonna be like. I think the score is gonna be 26. I think it's gonna be 26-20 Seahawks.
Hold on. I watched Vrabel with Malik Willis.
Mm-hmm.
Almost beat the Chiefs. The Mahomes is on fire. They were like a 13-point underdog.
I remember that shit. That was 2 years ago. 2 seasons ago.
Indo. SPAI.
So that's why, they can't be stepped on. But based on the resumes, I ain't gonna lie. You almost lost to the Broncos, who had the back. That's crazy. That's at least a 10-point win.
I told you what we were doing, though, bro. Well, you didn't when I was saying it.
Interceptions.
No, hold on.
Could blow him out.
MTEN.
Nigga, we gonna play on the Sunny, and guess what, nigga, we're the first team to go 9-0.
Oh my god! Rich Tag is getting ready to blow. It's over $5. Let's go, Rich Tech. Let's go, Rich Tech.
We don't lose away games, bro.
Making guap today, nigga.
Y'all might be home in this game. Who's home?
IPWR.
Both of them home. No, both of them home, bro. They're not. Yeah.
MRAN.
California?
In California.
We gonna put belt to ass.
TEL. FRGT.
We gonna put belt to ass, nigga.
Yeah, boys. I made 2 bands today, y'all boys. I'm vibing.
Drake May on the sunny weather.
Yeah.
Damn, Drake May on the.
I better not put Carlton Davis on Smith and Jigba.
Oh, I forgot Jackson Smith and Jigba, man. We gotta start talking about like being like what, top 3?
He's not just like doing a little something with him.
We got Rodriguez.
Hello.
Nigga, not Rodriguez.
I call him Rodriguez.
Gonzalez.
We got Rodriguez, nigga.
Hello.
That nigga look just like Victor Rodriguez. His name is Rodriguez.
Hello.
That nigga killer. He's a killer.
Francisco Victor Rodriguez.
It's Rodriguez, nigga.
He was getting cooked.
Hello.
No, he wasn't, bro.
Hello.
Bro, I told you what we're doing. I told you it was the game plan. Yo, Kev. Listen.
What's up?
This nigga still haven't touched the ball for like 2 seasons. So we like, most likely they're gonna play all the underneath, screen passes, little slant routes, all the underneath safe plays they're gonna do. So we playing all underneath, right? So the nigga threw a bomb to Mims. We were shocked. We're like, this nigga didn't just try us like that. This nigga didn't just, then we buckled down. Yeah, it was. But we buckled down, right? And then the touchdown too.
PKKT.
Yeah, that was a nice little sweet shit, but trust me,
Indo.
everything was underneath, nigga. You see Gonzalez face, like everything was underneath. The nigga's like, yo,
Bro,
let's buckle up.
man,
Let's play that nigga like a regular quarterback. Then we know. Then we start hold up. Then when we started playing like a regular run, like he wanted to smoke. He started celebrating, smiling at the camera, like he fucking Tom Cruise, swinging his fucking hair back and shit. We started rushing our niggas. Then that all out of I ain't gonna lie, like nigga was getting through that shit. Nigga, we're getting through that shit.
Not
nigga.
really.
Okay, so how the fuck happened? How the fuck
I'm gonna be
happened?
honest with you, Jerry. They would have kicked your ass if they had bowl mix.
Oh,
It wouldn't have been that close.
YPR.
Oh my god, we'll see what's up about that. But that's from the Dolphin it's from the Dolphin perspective, so I don't expect any honest reviews. You feel me? I don't expect any of that.
I just told you I like your coach. So that's why I think.
Yeah, but we know when you say you like somebody, you really don't like them.
Very cool.
TLDS.
I like Vrabel, dog. That's the only organization I respect.
Yeah, we know it. Yeah, we know it.
From the cheating
And
Patriots.
guess what? Guess what? We might get AJ Brown next year. Anywhere it goes, we're gonna get somebody like icing on the cake. If I'm thinking he's safe.
Yeah, I actually got a real good young receiver. He probably just not ready yet. The young nigga from Washington State.
Douglas?
It's not Douglas.
What we talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, Carl. He played with Cam Ward at Washington State.
He's two other ones that's not working, right? I forgot his name.
Okay. It's not it's not working at all. I can't believe it.
Indo.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. Kyle Williams.
Yeah, he's good contested catches. He's very good at contested catches.
He barely played. He probably like second team of touchdowns. Every time they put the nigga in, he scores.
He's good at contested catches, which makes him a good NFL receiver. And he gets the chance. Because if you're good at contested catches, you can fucking
receiving squad. Butte,
Matt Collins.
Butte not ass, dog.
He's not ass, bro.
He tight.
He's crazy as fuck.
Butte not ass.
Wipe your lips, nigga.
The
thing I love about a receiving core. Look, you can say that. Nah, fuck you. But the thing I like about a receiving core, bro, like you don't know, like who you gonna put your number one on? Cause you don't know who's gonna go off. It might be Douglas, might be Butte, might be Diggs, might be Allen, might be Hunter Henry. Nigga, you don't know. That's what I love that shit. So who the fuck the Seahawks gonna stick? Like, nigga, you don't know.
Good collective defense, dog.
Fuck them niggas, nigga.
They not dry.
I know they good, but they not teams of
What's the
war.
coach name? McDonald?
Mike McDonald.
Yeah.
It's a good team, bro. Seahawks is a good team.
Yeah, they are.
GNE.
We got hit up the Dolphins, man. In the offseason, man.
Yeah, everything set. Now we gonna need a first pick. Y'all gonna have to need first or second or 32nd. Yeah, we got it.
Nah,
We're gonna need a first round pick.
we can't give y'all first round pick. He didn't show any productivity this season.
We are the champions. We are the champions.
It's like saying, yo, it's like you go to a Walmart in the hood. The price be lower because in the hood. It don't matter. It's the fight come in the shop. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, productivity is everything.
We are the champions.
Icon.
We are the champions, my friend. Dun, dun, dun.
Now this nigga got the song stuck in my head, bro. I was just singing that shit.
That means pick up songs, bro.
Cause we are the champions.
Yo, Kev, don't you wish Don't you wish the Patriots were your team, nigga?
Fuck no. I answer for Kevin.
Don't you wish the Dolphins move like the Patriots?
No, I'd rather have integrity. I'd rather have integrity.
They play boring to me. I've never, even when they were winning, that's they play boring. That's never been my type. I respect it, but
don't you wish the Dolphins was playing boring and make it to the Super Bowl?
I mean, it'll be cool, but.
I gotta give it up to Robert. I gotta give it to Robert Kraft, man. That nigga doing something right, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Gee, that's what the fuck he do.
I don't know. It was okay. Was it him, Kevin, or was it Belichick? And he just and Robert Kraft just benefited off the cheating.
Of course, it was Belichick.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it just was Belichick. I mean, listen. Whatever Robert Kraft doing, he knows how to put people in the right places. I don't know, bro. Like, the man got Drake May in second year in the Super Bowl. Without Belichick. That shit low key. That shit low key got me. Low key got me hot, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That's what Dolphins never have. Top 5 picks often. Patriots got a top 3 pick.
When I be telling people, yo, let's tank or whatever, niggas want to try to win games and shit. Nah, look.
We had top 3
Nah, look.
We had top 3 pick 2 years in a row.
This would have been the perfect season to tank too, right? Some picks.
I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, we always have the 11th, 15th pick. You're never gonna get nowhere.
One of these days, dog. We gotta have one of those seasons when we had what's that club we had? Kevin Clemens. It was like 1-16. We gotta have one of those seasons, man.
When we had the top 3 pick, we picked fucking Deion Jordan. Terrible fucking pick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about that bum ass nigga, bruh.
Traded up.
Oh my god, dog. He was supposed to be the next great thing, bruh. I forgot about Jordan, dog. That nigga was a bum, bruh. I want to say bum, but he was a disappointment. I did not say bum. I ain't want to talk shit like that, but he was a disappointment for sure, bruh.
Y'all always get second round players in the top.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, we was definitely hyped about that. I ain't remember that draft pick. We was hyped about that one.
I wasn't hyped about that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I think I don't know. I think a lot of Dolphins are hyped about that.
That was the 3rd pick. I forgot what pick they moved up for this bum ass nigga, and then he never did nothing. I just saw a post that he a head coach at small college.
Yeah, I always get second round talent in the first round.
Dang, boy.
3rd round talent.
Well, we don't pick high enough to get the elite guys.
Yeah.
Waddle was what? The 6th pick? 7th pick?
6th pick. That was a dumb pick. Yeah, you're right.
Come on.
OPTX MSW.
I saw Dolphins. Hopefully, did we hire a manager yet or no? A general manager? We ain't hire one yet.
What about Jamar Chase? What pick was Jamar Chase?
He went right before that. So that's why we got
MSW.
Imagine Jamar Chase for the Dolphins.
USCG BCTX.
Probably been in the same place.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to say, dog. Like, we don't got the right.
Having the best receiver in the league don't help you much if you don't have other stuff going with.
Especially like, come on, dog. You got Joe Burrow. So yeah, even though if they Bengals losing,
y'all have a great team on your team. Y'all still in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. What if Jamar Chase went to the Patriots, dog? Oh my god.
Nah, that's not. What y'all should be worried about. Who's up? I think AJ Brown might go to the Patriots, bro. I have a feeling he might go to the Patriots.
We need one of the Texans cornerback, dog.
Yeah, they ain't getting that.
Gonzalez could be an elite corner.
He's already an elite corner, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I think AJ Brown might go to the.
He's the only corner to jump over Tyreek Hill and get an interception.
I think he might go to the Patriots for real. I think he might go there.
BCTX
AJ Brown. I have a feeling he might go there.
Who?
AJ Brown.
Yeah, that's.
I
have a feeling, bro.
I think he gonna fuck up. He gonna try and fuck up on Goldie.
Nah, I don't think so, bro. You know why? Because I got Drake May. The nigga could pass it. I don't think so, bro.
AJ Brown and Drake May. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, bro. That possession type receiver you need.
You know we cutting Tyreek Hill. I get Tyreek Hill.
Oh shit, y'all got. I heard Tyreek Hill might go back to Kansas City though. They hired Eric Bieniemy back. He might go back to. He might go back over there too. Try to bring the old band back, but I don't think Tyreek Hill want to play in the cold either, bruh. After playing in South Florida.
Ball up in the air.
Shit, I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. What if Tyreek Hill goes to the Chargers with Jim Harbaugh and Mike McDaniels, and he got Justin Herbert as his quarterback?
That nigga old, bro. That nigga not the same.
But I mean, think about it. If Tyreek Hill get healthy and he gives you at least maybe one good year, he get like 1,500 yards. I don't know. He could probably do it.
We just need to get Tyreek Hill in for our play actions. I want the ball deep downfield.
He's still probably the fastest player in the league right now, bro. Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill.
Nah, that
the nigga broke his leg
injury and the age.
He got 2 injuries in one, nigga.
They say he's doing good in rehab though. One thing, he's just like AB. They have their bullshit going on, but they hard workers.
They work, yeah. I know that's something the coaches be asking for too. Just work hard, bro. Damn, don't be a bum nigga and you don't work hard. Then y'all think they finna try AB and not make him go to the Hall of Fame because the way he act? I think they might try to snub that nigga for like a long time, bro, just to teach him a lesson or some shit.
If he gets locked up, he's definitely not going to the Hall of Fame.
I mean, why though? I mean, I get it. He did something bad, but like, you know.
Shit. Hold on.
What happened?
Yo.
DUOT.
I ain't gonna lie.
Wolf.
It's gonna be a big off season, dog.
Why you say that?
ECTX.
What makes you say that?
The Raiders might trade their first round pick.
To who? Where you get that source from?
They don't believe in Mendoza.
Nah, bro. Remember, what was the news going surrounding the Raiders? They're gonna trade their first round pick. I forgot to who, bro. I was telling y'all that before. Excuse me.
KKT.
What player was it, bro?
SPAI. RAM.
Oh, what the fuck?
BCTX.
Man, nobody traded no first round pick for a player, bro. I'll tell you that.
You said that. Nigga said, they ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing that.
Nah, it was for a player, though. It was.
Nobody trades first round picks for no player, nigga.
What I'm googling?
Google rumors. Raiders trading first round pick.
Check it right now. You asked at the right time, but I was just about to get up. Google it before I get home.
You know how many things you gotta trade for the number 1 overall pick? You think it's just gonna be a player?
You said, hold on. You said, you said Raiders trading first round pick. That's what you said.
Rumors.
Oh, rumors. Rumors. Raiders.
First round pick, number 1 overall.
Oh, they got the number 1 pick. Okay, rumors. Raiders. Trading.
That nigga's gonna trade. You crazy?
Number 1 pick. Let me see if.
SMHI.
Hey, well, y'all want me to read the AI overview or go to the actual website?
Go to sports. Go to the website.
Yeah, you want me to go to Yahoo Sports? Let me check Yahoo Sports.
Yeah, go to Yahoo Sports. Yeah. Cause I think.
All right, Raiders. Chances of trading number 1 NFL draft pick. Revealed by NFL insiders.
They're not trading that shit.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga's up for a player. I said, you crazy? I traded no motherfucking number 1 overall pick for a player.
They're not trading this shit.
For a player? You crazy, boy. Hell no.
Yeah, they're bringing in Mendoza.
A player that they'll trade it for is like a Drake May. Like shit like that.
You seen the way it's a video of Mark Davis. It's a video of Mark Davis just staring at Mendoza when he was warming up and shit like a hawk. Like he was just staring at that nigga, bruh.
Yeah, Brady was there.
Nigga, you traded me #1 overall pick, my nigga. I need about 3 first-round picks back.
Mm-hmm.
You want this #1 pick? Give me 3. I need your first-round for this year.
I think that.
And then I'm gonna take your other 2 first-round picks for the next couple of years. Let me get that. Bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? You crazy?
And then on top of that, I'll probably tank, and then I get a #1 pick with all those first rounders. Oh yeah.
You don't even need to tank, nigga. You got 2 first-rounders every year. You don't need to tank.
Ugly, what does it say?
It says Raiders chances. They're not trading them, bro. It says because it says that the Raiders did everything they could to make sure that at the end of the season they were the team that ended up with the #1 pick. And then it said then they asked the question, would they consider trading that pick? And then McFadden says, I doubt it. It's hard to imagine the Raiders passing on Mendoza, especially after the ownership, including Tom Brady, attending the college football playoff championship game. So let me see.
They're not trading him, bro.
They're not trading him, bro.
This nigga crazy.
Yeah, they're not.
0 chance they trade him.
Yeah, that ain't happening. That's not happening.
Boy, you gotta be able to give the haul of a lifetime. That basically a good team about to give up a good player and everything to get that pick.
Exodus.
You gonna give up somebody really fucking good, and it has to be a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you gotta give me a QB back. Yeah. You better be getting a generational nigga coming out of the draft if you don't be getting
Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow don't be in Cincinnati.
You think they could take Ty Simpson with the 11th pick?
Yuck.
That nigga say yuck.
That's disgusting.
That nigga was disgusting, man. For the Dolphins?
Yeah, if he's sitting out there past the first round, I think it's a go.
Yeah, I'll take a chance on him too. Well, what's the least I could?
Past the first round.
Yeah, it's past the first round. Yeah.
I don't even want them to trade back in at the bottom of the first round to get him. I don't want that.
Riley.
You gotta be fucking, you know.
Rich Tech for the win, nigga. I'm eating today. I'm eating today. Top 2300 kids.
I already told you who I want, man. That's who I want with that 11 pick.
I ain't gonna lie, all the mock drafts got him going before we pick. I'm getting nervous.
MPLT.
Yeah,
Who y'all want?
Oh shit, Joe Brady, the head coach. Damn, that nigga took 2 niggas' jobs.
Who you coaching now?
He took Ken Dorsey's job with OC.
My nigga Ken Dorsey, dog.
Oh, you the head coach now. That's a good move.
They just announced it. They promoted.
That's a good move.
Who y'all want in the draft?
That's a good move.
Caleb Downs, man. We've been saying it for weeks.
Can we get him, Kevin? Or is it our reach to get him, or like?
Because it's not that many elite players like that in this draft.
He's the best player in the draft, bro. I swear to God.
Because of his position, we might have a chance.
I hope so, bro. I hope.
I think he's the best player. I think Francis Margot is the second best player in the draft. But they ain't gonna get 1 and 2. They're the 2 best players.
Yeah, they're the best too.
Where I think oh my bad, go ahead. Well, I don't know what you're saying.
I don't think Mendoza's up there.
Nah, Mendoza would have.
He's a top 10 player, I think.
He's
I think he's a top 10 player in this draft. But I'm just talking about the players. Yeah, I'm just talking about the players, not where they get picked. The actual player.
That's overall player.
Okay.
Yeah, Caleb Downs is the best player. Caleb Downs from Margot, plug and play. You plug him in, he's starting for you. That's a plug in. That's a good player. That's a very good player.
Like I told you,
though. Yeah, you have to know a
NFL, he'll be all ready.
I'll go too.
ONDG.
Yeah.
He could be a pro.
ONDSO.
I said they're the best two players. That's the best two players. They're not gonna go 1 and 2, but they're the best two players.
How y'all think Ruben Bain gonna do in the NFL?
Hey, look down. Look down. I don't know. Jury's out on Ruben Bain. I don't know.
If I'm like, okay, fuck, you know what? I'm in a hard place. I'll trade a fucking player. Hey, play between Waddle, or if they want A-Chain.
Oh yeah. If you
I'll trade Waddle with A-Chain to get him there and get him.
But I'll give away one.
NPC.
I ain't got no problem giving away one.
Yeah.
Crazy fool. Crazy. Yo, know how good this nigga is, dog.
Doing great, man.
CRWG Riley.
What's Chargers safety? Derwin James?
Yeah, Derwin James. He's like Derwin James, but a little better.
I seen this movie before. You feel me? I seen this movie before.
I'm about to hit up the Patriots. The Patriots gonna have to get him.
Nah, we need that.
Yeah, y'all don't stand a chance. That's what you get for winning, nigga. Haha.
And y'all gonna lose the Super Bowl. Ha ha.
You know who else is a good safety card? If we missed on him, wouldn't be that of Austin. The one that tried UM.
Oh, okay. AJ Housey.
Yeah, I was getting two in the second, third round.
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
If we missed on him, I want the corner. From LSU. Delancey or whatever.
Mansour.
Yeah, Mansouri, whatever.
Hey, let me ask her, how y'all think
we gotta trade down.
Yeah, if we missed on him, I'll just trade back.
I'll trade down, fool.
Give me next year
trade
pick.
Down,
that
dog.
27th draft.
Yeah, dog.
Y'all think the Patriots could trade up or get them down?
Dogs.
Nah, bro, y'all too far down. Y'all too far down, man. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all think how y'all feel about Ruben Bain? How you think he gonna do in the NFL? Like y'all think he gonna do good?
I see they got him going to the Bengals. That's a good spot for him.
Oh, that's a pretty good team.
I saw Titans, Tennessee.
Titans? Okay.
Yeah, I see Bengals, Titans, and the other team. It was Bengals, Titans.
I see Washington big up there.
And Carolina too.
Carolina. Oh, he got some. That's some good team. Carolina up and coming too. So, but what I'm saying though, y'all think he's gonna do well in the NFL? Like, how y'all think he's gonna do?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a 7-sack guy, just like he is. 7.5. He gonna bring it.
But the thing about him, he can play the run very well. He's not just one of those guys.
QMCO.
Remember I told you the guy that played for the Gators, that played for Houston?
Yeah.
That came from Louisville. That's what I think he is. I think it's the same type of player.
Hey, who can we get?
Gonna be there. You're gonna look up and be like, oh, this nigga's still here. He's still balling. Like,
who can we get?
So he's gonna be like a solid, like he's gonna be a solid player. Then what you saying? He's gonna be solid, like.
I think he's gonna be more than solid. I think he's gonna be a good player. He could possibly be a Pro Bowler.
Oh, okay.
Who can we get with a 31st pick?
I hope so too. I fuck with Ruben Bain.
Damn, 31st.
That nigga said 31st. That nigga said 31st.
So you need 32nd.
The 32nd. Who you think we could get with the 31st pick though?
LTBR.
Okay, for the Super Bowl runner-up, I don't know. What y'all need? No, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. We got a lot of old stuff.
No, I actually thought him getting Messidor.
That's good.
They had Messidor going to the Patriots.
You know, by the time Messidor first contract end, he gonna be 30 years old.
Hey, you don't get much second contracts out of these dudes anyway. Most guys that go first round get sent away. You don't get nothing much out of them. You might as well. He already at his peak. Get him for the 4 years on a rookie contract.
Get him for the low.
That's true.
It's overrated trying to get 21-year-olds, dog.
Yeah, just get him for that and get him out of there.
Anyway, you want to ask 26-year-old? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how you get caught between a rock and a hard place. Like, damn, should we give him the money? Then you give it to him, and it's like, yeah, he's not good.
Yeah. You know, Messidor is like a good free agent. Like a dude that just finished his rookie contract that's about to get a good free agent deal that's about to get $20 million a year, but you only gonna give him $3 million a year. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta look at it.
That's the flex, yeah. What if we get
The last nigga who went that high, that was the nigga that played for the Cowboys. He was a corner. What was his name?
Oh, new
Stafford. Yeah. Same shit.
Terrence Newman.
Terrence Newman.
Yeah, he was like 20. He was back then.
Yeah,
That was like
25.
Yeah.
25.
But yeah, that's another comparison for Caleb Downs is Roy Williams that I think about the Cowboys.
He's better than Roy Williams.
SQNS.
Yeah.
All the Roy Williams
He's up there
from jumping over the line,
I won't give too many niggas the. But
his height is because he jumped over the line. That's what.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Fuck out of here, nah.
Wait,
And he got too fat. He started off good, then he got too big.
Yeah.
He's a fucking linebacker. He's
That's
like
the
240
thing.
pounds.
Yeah, that's the thing with Caleb Downs. He's the perfect size.
Yeah, he's like 215, but he can't get no bigger. That's the thing with him.
He can get about 220, man, and play.
Yeah. I did not know the Downs receiver was his brother. That's crazy.
Did Hendrickson sign his contract with the Bengals yet? He got the extension
That's
yet?
basically who Bessador is, Hendrickson.
He signed his contract yet?
That's the
If he became a free
replacement.
agent, you will pay him $35 million a year, whatever million a year. You get him for the low.
MRNO.
Why would we get both? You think it's a bad idea drafting Metador and sign Hendrickson?
Nope. Because you ain't paying Bessador nothing.
Exactly. And if he falls out in the first round,
if Bessador work out,
that's a super steal.
You get rid of you get rid of Henderson.
If you fall out of the first round, that's a super steal.
You said get rid of Henderson.
I'm saying if you make a bad free agent signing, like damn, some of these niggas that you signed, that's why the new GM for the Dolphins said he don't like free agents. These niggas they just come for money.
Nigga, me and that nigga.
That second contract
we
is
got the
nigga
same
we
equilibrium, nigga. We got the same. Most times when niggas go from one team to another, it really ain't.
Dolphins got Jeff Ireland years. That's all niggas used to do to us. They'll come here
And Dominican Sue.
get the biggest. Yeah, Dominic.
What was the nigga who retired?
Michael Wallace, the receiver Wallace.
Mike Wallace, Brandon Albert.
Brandon Marshall.
Brandon Albert,
Bruh,
Brandon
they
Marshall.
came here and took big bags, no state taxes. That was the biggest thing. Oh, no state taxes in Florida.
Who else we have?
Niggas still live here too. Brandon Marshall still
Yeah,
live
all
here.
of them
It
still
was
live there.
just basically a move for the after their career.
Yeah. Especially if you got him at 27. It's over, man.
IPWR.
They're done. Like, oh, okay. Y'all cut me. My brother's already guaranteed. Yeah, the contracts say 90, but they know they're getting the 60, so they don't care. I'm getting 60.
We have some decent edge rushers though. I don't know.
That's the thing.
I'm not worried about our defense like that.
If you go to the base, this nigga for football, because niggas don't want to live in no fucking New England.
Exactly.
You know you're good for the right reasons.
OLOX.
Yeah.
BCTX.
I think Hendrickson will be a good pickup.
Boy, you love them free agents, huh? Nigga, just draft the nigga.
Okay, but Hendrickson only average like 10 sacks, 11 sacks a season.
Okay. That don't mean you gonna do that when you get to your team.
He might do more. You know we get more out of the players.
Nigga, there's rookies who fucking could get 10
Jerry,
sacks.
chill out, man. Jerry, you just chill out, man.
We might go get Wilkins out of free agency, make him straight again.
Carl.
SKBL. Dominic Wilkins, turn him straight.
He just need to retire. And
We gonna turn him straight? What?
You see, that was one of the players who went and got bread out of free agency and just
turn gay.
You know?
CMTL.
He been gay, man. He been
I got
like that,
Stephon
man.
Diggs and he gay, so what's the matter?
No,
Exactly.
He's gay, but he playing straight. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, no, my bad. Oscar, what Oscar said, he's bisexual.
MRNO.
Whatever. Same shit.
He's not gay. He's not bisexual. We good with running back. I don't understand. Time out. Why wasn't Vrabel using Henderson? He been using Stevenson the whole playoff though. I mean the last two playoff games.
Because he needs
Divisional
power.
round.
He understands power when Henderson is like a speed back.
Yeah.
You need
when you
shoes.
T.
You need
that's all I'm scared of, dog. Dog, with the ball being wet, that nigga's a fumbling machine. Oh, my heart was pumping it. I'm like, yo!
This nigga funny, dog.
That's for September. You bring out the F-350.
He a Ferrari. He a Ferrari.
Yeah, you bring out the F-350.
That's the
Ferrari.
analogy.
The other niggas are fucking, like you said, F-350. This is
snowplow. That's why Mike McDaniel's way won't work. Because A-Chain late in the season like that.
You gotta control the game.
Did you see Drake made that last run? Not the beautiful run in for the touchdown. I ain't gonna lie, he could have had 2 rushing touchdowns. Instead of setting for that field goal, that nigga had a wide open gap on the right side. Nigga just ain't got tackled down. Yo, shut your head ass up. Yo, did you see that? Yo, did you see that stiff arm to the linebacker? Nigga, step the fuck back, nigga. I gotta win this one, nigga. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that beauty? That speed burst in the snow? Guys, I know you seen it.
I seen it.
I know you seen it.
Y'all see 2 elite defenses with no quarterback. That's what happened. Yeah, that's how y'all got it.
Wow.
But
what about the Chargers? The Chargers were top 5 in defense.
Yeah.
Number 5 actually.
3. Well, actually, 3. Well, Chargers is good defense.
They're ranked number
Broncos
5.
and Texans, those are elite.
1 and 2. Yeah, now we got Seahawks. We about to be there after.
Oh yeah.
No defense.
The Seahawks gonna score on your ass, so that's the difference.
The Seahawks corners, them boys physical, and them bitches big too.
You see Josh Jones play for the Seahawks now? That's a
yeah, he's been there for a little minute.
Hey, look, what we're gonna do. We're gonna rush 4, right? Texas form. We're gonna rush 4 at all time, nigga. That's it.
If you run 4, y'all niggas dead, bro.
Every time you watch a football team play, you just see some random nigga from Miami on the teams, dog. Carlton Davis, Jones. This should be crazy, dog. Like, there's random ass niggas. You forget about them in the league. Yeah, dog. It's crazy, bro.
Don't worry, Carlton Davis went too.
I see the last name Jones. I said, what the fuck? Yeah, Carlton Davis went to Norland. Yeah, he went to Norland. He went from Norland to Auburn.
And then to Tampa.
Yeah, and then Tampa, yeah.
Don't worry, he gonna get it.
Florida got the most talent all over the country, dog. Everywhere, bro. Everywhere, dog. Every team, bro. Some random ass nigga.
Norland have they up there when it comes to like NFL players from the Miami.
Yeah, they got a lot.
Yeah,
Jeremiah Smith, that's his home school,
right? The thing is, it's Miami Gardens, fool. It's Miami Gardens. That's what it really is.
They gotta come out of Kansas City.
Jeremiah Smith is...
Jeremiah is Norland. His dad went to Norland.
No, that's a Norland guy.
He went to on his dad's stage. He had Norwood Elementary.
Where you graduated from, goddammit?
TZOL.
He graduated from... I think he graduated... They Norland people. When he have his little toy drive, he have it at North Day Park.
Oh, okay.
That's his home school.
Yo,
right down the street from me.
What happened to Ryan Williams, dog? I thought he was like the big next prospect. Like, what happened to him?
What you mean? Even then, he's not like a big physical guy. Like he's those guys like that come down a dozen, man. Like you tripping?
Nah, what? No, I'm saying.
Gonna get another nigga like that.
No, I'm saying Ryan Williams. No, I'm talking about. So he's still like a number 1 receiver, or like
he should be a first rounder. He probably got kind of a good bounce back there.
He's still a dime a dozen, man.
TZOL.
He could go in the first round, it's a receiver that's gonna go in the 4th round and give him the same shit in the NFL. Like he's still a dime a dozen.
Like we got Waldo in the 6th pick, and we could have got
To be honest though, Waddle was really good in fucking Alabama, bro. He was better than Ryan Williams.
Still very good. He's not a Waddle, not a by no means.
Yeah, we talking about the physical. It's not like it's like.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would say.
You know what I'm saying?
The only thing I would say. That's because Waddle was supposed to be everything for y'all. Punt return, like special teams.
Exactly.
You know
That's another thing is we underutilize him.
Yeah, bro. He was a great
at he get hurt a lot at the same time, so you can't.
That's another thing, he get hurt. That's the only thing. That was one of my favorite receivers at Alabama. GRDX. Getting hurt. He was my favorite.
He was a good receiver, bro. He's not bad by no means. I think he needed
Stupid question. So, I think Jeremiah's
he's like Stephon Diggs, man. That's what he is to me, Waddle. That's shit to me.
It's faster.
The comparison you're a good player. He's not as explosive as Tyreek, but
TZOL.
Yeah, the difference is Tyreek Hill has an elite trait, which was his speed was elite. I don't think Jalen Waddle has an elite trait. I think everything he has is very good.
Yeah, he's good at it.
That nigga was elite. That nigga just got hurt.
No, I'm not talking about elite. I said elite.
I'm talking about speed rise.
Yeah, like
hurt in college. Remember
he ain't got what's his name, speed.
I know speed. You can't really say a lot of people ain't got Tyreek Hill speed.
Tyreek Hill got elite trait.
I think Waddle ran like low throw 3, maybe throw 2.
What's fast and what's his name fast?
We need to keep Waddle, bro.
Who's faster? Waddle ran a 4.3.
Who's faster, Butte or Waddle?
Butte or Waddle?
Butte's a good receiver, bro.
I say Waddle.
He's sitting on buddy, dog. He's a good receiver.
I know he's good. I'm trying to think, lining up Butte on the left side and Waddle on the right side of the field.
MPG.
That nigga a weapon, boy.
That ain't gonna happen.
Why? They're willing to trade Waddle. They're about to trade him to the bottom.
Can I say so, nigga?
Nigga, he a $10 fan, man. Stop it.
I know, bro.
Well, yeah, I'm coming back.
We've been hurt all season. We need to start rebuilding anyway. We need some receivers.
Yeah, I ain't got a rebuild. Y'all just got a tweak.
Y'all
a good organization, dog.
Bro, you know what's the name? Mike Evans gonna come back again and get hurt half of the season. Fucking Goodwin gonna come back again and get hurt half of the season.
TZOL.
Like that's wasting our time, bro.
Y'all need to draft the receiver.
Yeah, bro. We had drafted what's the name? Last year he was good, but then they just stopped utilizing him. I don't see what, bro. That nigga, no, bro. He used to get on my nerves, bro.
Who y'all see?
Fucking what's his nigga name?
Buka.
Hold on, bro. Damn, bro.
TZOL.
Yo, I don't know, man.
Actually, can we find that nigga, man? Oh, it was what's the name? This nigga, no, not Zach. Was it? No, not Zach. Because he just signed. Zach Robinson just signed with us.
The Chiefs might lose a lot of niggas though. I don't know how they gonna pay all the niggas.
They can't. That's the
thing.
They
don't really have that many guys like that.
What?
Their thing is when the new salary cap gets announced, when they're gonna announce it? They're gonna announce it in the next couple of days. How much the cap gonna be? That's all they can do. You know what I'm saying? They can fix it from there. See what they can get.
USEG.
This is the last of Pat Mahomes, dog.
Hello.
He coming to Tampa Bay.
Woo! Nigga, he got a 10-year contract, right? He should be on his. How many years is on right now? His 5th year?
Oh, it was the nigga Josh. What's the nigga Josh? Gazard?
HYPD.
I don't even know who that is.
I think he was a cornerback, bro.
MTEN.
We just hired Zach Robinson.
MTEN.
Who used to be with? He was a head coach. Who used to be head coach for?
Zach Robinson? I think he was
he from the Rams. I think he from
the Rams organization.
MTEN.
That's what we need. A little stuff from everything.
Everybody is cool. Everybody got the sauce. Everybody got the secret sauce, but not everybody got the sweat.
Yeah, they ain't got the sweat. They got. And
they be hiring nigga that got the sweat. Everybody got it, dog.
Baker Mayfield already played in the offense too. So.
Yeah. He might have the concepts, but one thing I learned, I used to think that too. Like, okay, just get a coach from under him, man. You know it. Niggas gotta know when to call what. It's a lot that goes into that.
Yeah, it's timing. Timing is everything.
Yeah. I'm surprised
Ain't no new plays. All the plays is the same, fool. It's how you call the plays.
I'm surprised they ain't called Shanahan from Indiana to come
for real. Yeah, I'm surprised. He's a good play caller too.
Yep. That nigga really kept that shit simple as fuck against bro. He didn't do nothing.
He's a good play caller though.
Yeah, you better be on this whole family. Man, what? You motherfucking problem. My whole family was an OC. Or whatever. Yeah, I'm glad we got rid of that nigga, bro. That other nigga, bro. That was terrible.
AQMS.
You do the dumbest shit.
I feel like Dolphins need to just run with Quinn Ewers. You know what I'm saying? Just minimize your chance of winning. You know what I'm saying? Just run with Quinn Ewers, dog. If you do good, hey.
Yeah, run with Quinn Ewers and win 3 games.
Yeah, if you do good, hey.
I ain't gonna lie, Malik, it might be a big market for Malik Willis, so we might not be able to afford him.
Oh, that's so crazy how that shit just changed for Malik.
What fucked it up was Dante Moore not entering the draft.
Yeah. He wasn't that good to me anyways, Dante Moore.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think it was just a system for Malik Willis, right?
I think he could. I think he actually.
Green Bay.
Yeah, I think it's a system, bro.
The only thing that might help is this: we got his fucking GM and we got but money don't talk at the end of the day.
I'm happy for him though, bro. He got this is second chance, right?
When I seen the Dolphins guy talk, he said that he want to draft a quarterback every year. I like to hear that.
Oh,
yeah.
I like to hear that, dog.
Nah, you do supposed to, like, even if it's 7th round.
Yes,
like,
5th round.
That's how niggas fell into Brady.
Yeah.
They already had Drew Bledsoe. Drew Bledsoe was supposed to be the best thing since sliced bread.
And
they never expected it.
That's how Cowboys fell into their QB.
Yeah, Romo. Yeah,
that's how they fell into what's his name?
Yeah, that's why they
TNMG.
If you keep dropping, you know.
I don't know what's up with that, bro. Like you got everything you need on offense, bro. I don't know, bro. What it is? You got everything.
Crazy.
Yeah, Dallas be having like a all around good roster and just
bro.
That shit crazy.
I'm telling you, bro. They like
you say, oh man, it's because we didn't get rid of Dak. Nah, Dak is one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
I've been saying that. He's one of the best, but he be folding.
MTN.
He's the same as
you. Who you gonna upgrade? You can't upgrade from that.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Where do you go? Where do you go?
Get cool.
If you get rid of Dak, you basically say I want to start all the way over again.
Yeah.
If you get rid of him.
One thing you say what you want about Jerry Jones, his O-line always good.
He's always good. Always talented.
That boy's an O-lineman, that's why.
They always build their roster the right way. It just don't work out for them, dog.
You know, it's just they just cursed, man. They just ain't gonna win until he either gone, not owning the team no more. He died.
Bro. That nigga, he like Jerry Jones, like friends as coaches, bro. He don't like him. He don't like coaches that's gonna be like, nah, man, let's run it like this. Cause this guy, you know what I'm saying?
He wanna be the voice.
Yeah, he wanna be the voice, bro.
Constant workout.
Right.
I know that nigga big in the Robert Kraft.
I think the Cowboys will win if they go get a black coach. I think they can win it all if they get a black coach. I don't think Jerry Jones ain't gonna do that though, but if they get a black coach.
Yeah, look at Dog in Pittsburgh. That'll be good.
Jerry Jones is looking.
Who Mike McCarthy got hired to coach for again?
Steelers.
Mike McCarthy,
that was crazy. You should have just kept this nigga, bro.
Oh shit, they don't like their start over, bro.
They should have just kept Buddy if they was gonna get Mike McCarthy.
But they make it seem like he stepped down, so.
Yeah, I think he would want to retire anyway, bro. I was tired of that shit.
Yeah, Mike McCarthy, that's the lateral move. You ain't going nowhere. Like,
exactly.
They should have got Brian Flores, honestly.
Ian.
They ain't fired a Jeff head coach yet, bro. He's still holding on.
Who?
The black nigga from the Jets.
He should have got fired.
One.
Yeah, he should. Where Salah went? I know you don't like Salah. I like him, bro. Where you went?
Salah. Where's sorry ass went?
He's a good coach. No, I ain't gonna lie.
No, that Jet. That way, I don't know. That guy.
Nobody wins at the Jets.
All I can think about when I think of Salah is the time when Aaron Rodgers was cussing his ass out.
I think he's a good coach. That's just me.
What do y'all think the Patriots are missing? Let's talk about real teams. What do you think the Patriots are missing?
A deflated football?
Nothing, man. Yeah, there you go.
This nigga said a deflated football.
Funny. Nah, but we got a lot of old niggas from free agency last year. They're not old, but they're not our future.
Down like Indiana. Okay.
Yeah, head ass nigga. Right, Kevin, what do you think, man?
He went to Tennessee. That's right, he went to Tennessee. I think that's a bad move for my man.
Salah?
Yeah, man.
Look, you gotta see what OC is, man. You know
he tried to get McDaniels. When I heard that, I'm like, okay. You know, him and McDaniels friends. McDaniels made the best move, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Chargers, that's a great place to go if you try to be a
head
coach.
Not the Bills?
Hell no. Bills would have been too much pressure. He's not a head coach. So build your shit back up.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. It was the best move to like, okay, I want to win. But if you want to be a head coach fast, you should have won the Cam Ward.
Yeah.
Like if you want to turn back around and be,
I don't think Cam's got a bad team.
No, he's not.
Nah, they got Adam Johnson. They got money, so.
What I'm saying is, if Cam Ward bought the next 2 years just because growth, right?
Yeah.
And your offense and all that, you would be a head coach like that.
Mm-hmm.
At San Diego, at the Chargers, they're gonna say, "Oh,
they're gonna look at you like this is what you're good at." Yeah.
This is the quarterback. Look at the head coach.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Camden, they got a decent team. They just need that one big time.
They need a receiver.
Yeah, that one big time weapon.
Yeah,
and I'm thinking about it, they got some fast weapons, bro. Them niggas can run.
AJ Brown might go back.
Ugh, don't bring that nigga to Cam Ward.
Don't bring him back to
Don't do that nigga like that, man.
Give
him a young hot nigga, man. You don't need no AJ Brown, fool.
They need to go ahead and lose again, then go get JJ.
Yep.
Can you imagine?
Oh my God.
Cam Ward in his third year and Jeremiah Smith? Oh, shit, man.
Yeah.
That's why I want to see. We need JJ.
You know what that rookie season gonna look like? Randy Moss's.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, dog.
You could get up to 20 touchdowns.
That's it.
You don't think the Patriots got a chance to get Ryan Williams on Jeremiah Smith?
Who cares about Ryan Williams, dog?
Yeah, he's a hater. Don't give up on my boy yet, man.
He good, dog. He good, but I'm talking about his physical stature is nothing special, dog.
Yeah, real nigga.
ATCX.
Y'all know these cornerbacks now 6'2", 6'3", bro. These niggas ain't no little niggas, bro. Nigga 6'2", 6'3", running full code. That's dangerous. Like the Seahawks.
OM.
You say what?
Them niggas, all they going about 6'3", bro.
Nigga, I feel like we need a
Mike
big body
McDaniel
receiver,
should have went to
dog.
Titans, man. He should have went to Titans, man. That should have been
Nigga.
perfect.
Y'all talking
You
about
know how much
nonsense.
credit they would have gave him for Cam Ward? Give him all the credit. No, he should have went there.
Help me figure out the Patriots situation, man. We need a big body receiver, man.
Oh, no, go to Patriots Digest, man, or some shit that they have for them niggas. Go look it up. For the Dolphins fans over here. Niggas don't care, man.
Get your ass out of here, nigga. Help me figure it out so I can write an email to Robert Kraft.
What is it, the Boston Tribune? You gotta go look over there, fool.
Yeah, such a hating ass up, man. Maybe I can take a thing or two from our winning conversation.
I hear all this, but as a fan, I don't want to
I'm trying to think, man.
You don't want to see JJ Watt.
Where them boys at?
ATCX.
If we get AJ Brown, I feel like AJ Brown too much of a diva, dog. But then we did here with Stephon Diggs, so
Gonna be out Mike Evans.
we want that old ass nigga.
It'll be good. It'll be a good pickup for y'all.
We that old ass nigga, man.
Yeah, 1 year deal.
I'm gonna put him at tight end, bro. Third string, just the block.
Mike Evans will probably come out there and ball out more than Stephon Diggs.
I think only had 17-yard reception.
Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
I mean, your quarterback only threw for 80 yards, 70 yards.
Yeah, nah, he ran for 86 yards.
How much he threw for?
60, 63.
Oh,
no. I know he threw for 86. He ran for like 63.
It seems like it's chill. It's fine. You guys support Shador in the Pro Bowl. Congrats to him.
see, the thing I would have not liked about A.J. Brown is he would have been mad that they won like that.
Nigga, it's snowing, bitch.
You want them targets. Throw it to me. He would have been mad. Like, I wasn't involved. Like, nigga, nobody was involved, homie. Like, nobody was involved.
That's how I respect Diggs, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Diggs gonna be crying. Like, I thought he was a diva too, but
He was a diva, bro. He's just going on for the ride. That's all he doing. Cause I done seen him only get the ball twice. Going on for the ride, bro.
yeah, 2 good games. It was both versus the Bills. Great games. Like, nigga, we need a JSN type of nigga, though, man. We need like a Puka,
Like an old Wes Walker.
yeah, dog. And then Gola, we need a nigga like that, nigga in the slot, just getting everything they wanted.
Niggas don't exist in that. Like that no more. Who like that? Who like that that one?
Yeah, nobody.
Puka's kind of like Wes Walker.
Nah, man.
No, you crazy. Puka is what the fuck is a true number one, man?
No, but Puka is he's mainly when I say Wes Walker, I mean like Wes Walker's mainly a slot receiver.
Wes Walker wasn't taking niggas over the top.
That's true. But Puka started out in the slot to figure out, yo, this nigga talented as fuck.
Okay, you
do anything. This nigga ain't been run out.
He'll go
Yeah,
over
he
the
can run
top.
out the
He'll go over the
backfield.
top. He could do everything. Like,
Yeah,
Wes
running
Welker
back
was a
out the
slot
backfield,
guy. He
goal
worked the
line.
inside. Wes Welker was a beast inside, dog. You know what I'm saying? He kind of like was Steppo. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, a beast inside, dog. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't take you over the top.
Elder man, we need an elder man. We need somebody like that too, but we also need that big
Just
body.
became the OT of Tennessee, cuz we were just talking about.
Who?
Dayball.
Oh, for real? I like him
Dayball?
too. That's a good pickup for Tennessee, man. The ball. He's good. He works for
Man, I ain't worried
quarterbacks
about
really well.
Tennessee, dog.
Yeah.
Tennessee have Max Vrabel. They let that nigga walk out.
And Cam Ward gonna elevate. You see, Brian DeBall did that shit. He gonna be right back as a head coach. They gonna say, look what he did over there. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. And he probably gonna be here more than 1 year. That's a good piece.
2 years at max, because it's the natural progression of Cam Ward is gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? It's natural progression. And then you got that added to it. It's a wrap.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of see the future right now, right? You know the Chiefs got to start all the way back up and rebuild. So they're gonna suck for 2 years and get Jeremiah Smith, bro.
They're talking about getting Matt Nagy.
FRGT.
Y'all boys don't see that happening? Pat Mahomes and Jeremiah Smith?
Neon.
Pat Mahomes what?
With Jeremiah Smith, because the Chiefs, they're gonna rebuild. So they might suck for the next 2 years. Then they might fuck around and get Jeremiah
Mahomes
Smith.
not gonna be ready for the beginning of the year?
No, he's gonna be ready because that shit happened early as fuck. But I'm saying though, when you rebuild, they're gonna rebuild. So they might fuck
But
around and say, yo,
that nigga too good, though. Pat Mahomes too good, man. He make them receivers. He play with shitty receivers. He play with, you know, he's just good. It don't matter who he play with, huh?
Isn't this Isn't the Xavier Worthy option here?
Nah, he's just going on his third season.
That's another thing. Chiefs got bad at drafting. But that's what happened when you got a quarterback.
Why you said that? Their defense was they drafted a lot of those defensive guys. Remember, their defense was shit.
Yeah, you got they got a cornerback. They just can't draft. Well, she writes this good.
Yeah, a lot of them on their defense, they drafted all those guys, man. They fixed that shit. Remember, they made it to the Super Bowl with a lot of 2- and 3-year players on defense, man. That's all the guys they drafted.
They might lose that cornerback though. What's his name?
Trent McDuffie?
Yeah, McDuffie, yeah. Yo, man.
Yeah, we need to get a high-end corner in this draft. I like that. We can't get Taylor.
So if the Dolphins get Caleb Downs and sign Trent McDuffie on free agency.
Damn, this nigga talking about, dog, we don't care with Trent McDuffie, fool. Like, chill. We don't want to beat up our cap, fool. It's okay, bro.
Yeah, they gotta get 50 million, 40, 35, 40 million a year.
They said we can be done paying to it this year, but we won't have.
Yeah, you sent me that. Yeah, just cut him. Yeah, just eat it. Yeah, eat it. Eat all of it. Eat all of it right now. Eat all of it right now. Fuck it.
But you know what niggas is saying? Niggas is saying that would happen, but people are gonna go somewhere else and ball out.
Just eat it. Just eat it. Who cares? Just eat all of it right now. Since you fired the coach, it's okay now, right? The coach gone, everybody gone. Just let them go. Eat all of it right now. And then start from there.
Yeah.
Why did that nigga go to the Chiefs until
Aaron's ready? Who cares? Who cares?
Ball out.
Okay, that's all good.
If we drop high enough, we might get Jeremiah Smith.
Yo, go brush your teeth, man.
Just cut him. Just eat all the money up. Just let them go. Fool. It's all good, bro. It's all good, dog. Nobody, you're not missing nothing.
Yo, Tua might go to the Browns and ball out, man.
Yeah. It's all good.
You said that now.
Nobody even want the Browns. Y'all,
It's all good.
Who's not going to the Browns? He's going to be on that bench.
Yeah, because it is
It's all good. You
Stefanski
go.
dirty. It is Stefanski dirty,
It's
bro.
all
Nobody
good.
feels that situation. Stefanski not dumb enough.
They ain't do Stefanski dirty. Stefanski did himself dirty.
No, nigga, the owner did that. Nigga, you think the owner got any say in what Stefanski was doing? You crazy?
Yeah, don't.
Yes, he does.
That's why nobody want that job. That's why nobody want that job, because there's nobody the owner this
Stefanski dirty. Stefanski behind the scenes dirty as
Nobody
face.
wants that job. Because it's been bad and had no quarterback. Now it finally does.
Oh, my God. I don't think you get the whole bigger picture, man.
Bro, they got Shador.
Nigga, you don't get the whole picture, nigga. They had Shador the whole time, nigga.
You don't get the picture.
Oh, my gosh. This nigga woke up, didn't even brush his teeth and pray. You don't come here and argue, man.
They're going to be the last franchise to get a quarterback. I mean, to get a coach. Most likely, their coach is on one of these two teams.
Whenever y'all think Dawkins got it bad, bro, just look at the damn Browns.
MDAI.
You know who's going to be their coach? Josh McDaniel. I always spread that.
He always get a shitty job. Yeah,
I'm telling you, dog. You're going to get fired again and come back to the Patriots.
I feel like all the coaches got together and say, yo, we're not getting that Browns job. Look what it is, Stefanski. You take that shit, you're going to be out the league. And no coach have been fired already going to get that job. Yeah, no coach.
Bro.
Only a new coach going to try and get that job. If you're a coach that has been fired,
that's
he's not going to get that job.
Only a good coach is going to take that job, bro. It's not. But being a Browns head coach is not for the weak, bro. Or it's not for a nigga who can't coach.
Atlanta picks the fifth for a reason, bro. Like Kev said, because they believe in that. And Atlanta, I ain't gonna lie, they could pick and choose what coaches they want because they got a lot of talent.
He was 2-time coach of the year, dog.
Yeah, that nigga not dumb, bro. He know his job. The owner was telling him, yo, that's why he looks so frustrated.
He played it right. Take all the blame. Make it look like it's you.
Man, he don't know.
Because if you didn't do that, then he wouldn't have a job.
The only reason why Falcons picked Stefanski because cracker ass fucking Matt Ryan. Like
y'all don't find it. Y'all don't see it's a coincidence that the Falcons is the same team that Frank called Shador and they pick up this fuck nigga Stefanski.
I saw that.
I'm done with that. I'm done. I don't fuck with Stefanski, bro.
But how
No, he's not, bro. He's been bailed out with great defensive teams, bro. His teams just you got Myles Garrett and Denzel Ward, and you getting Carson Schwarzenegger's like. Bro, his defense, they know how to drive, bro. That's it. They know how to drive.
Clutch, I'm gonna say this too. You don't find it funny how black coaches you gotta go through the who's be coordinating for 20, 30 years? No.
Here we go.
Look at him playing the cave. Come on, bro. You want to be white so bad? Chill out, bro.
Here you go.
I got you, bro.
This nigga woke up. Breakfast, scratching his nutsack. Just come to argue,
white people so bad. Chill out, bro. I understand that's what you want to be. I understand that's what you want to be, man. But like I said, bro, let me finish.
Hey, Dr. Umar, I'm gonna have to put you on that coon list.
Matt Ryan, he gets a job of what? The president of operations, whatever. No experience. Philip Rivers is in contention of being a head coach after not playing.
That's not happening.
It don't matter.
But the mere fact that he's getting phone calls or being considered is a fucking joke.
He's a genius.
Yeah, he's done as fuck if you believe that. He a genius, but he's shit in the NFL. He didn't win the MVPs. He ain't never come to the
The black candidate's green.
Yeah.
They already had their guy interview 2 black niggas after the fact.
Yeah, the Dolphins green as fuck, bro.
No, that's fucked up. I don't give a fuck.
They said Dog said he had other interviews like another team was gonna hire him. They bought in 2 niggas the same day. Yo, bring your black ass here, man. So he can.
That's your team, boy. That's your team.
Okay, I know about to say, dog.
That's the team y'all cried for.
That's the NFL, not the team.
That's your team.
Yeah, it's the
That is
rule.
the team.
You got the team. It's the rule.
No, yeah. The reason I'm saying is the NFL, not because of the rule, is because the people who run in the league is a bunch of fucking crack ass Jews. Of course they gonna want their people to come in there. They ain't gonna want no niggas all up in this shit.
There's some Indians in there too. The fucking owner's Indian.
No, he's not.
The fucking owner's not white, bro.
Crack, bro.
You talking about Home Depot? Is that a Simple
He's
Bay?
a cracker, bro.
You talking about the Home Depot guy?
You just said Atlanta is in Tampa Bay, bro.
Nah, it's out of Tampa. Nigga, let me talk. It's out of the Tampa or the Fox. One of the Indians. It's not all white no more. It's not all white no more.
You yapping and you don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, you said all white. Yeah, you did.
See, and this is the problem with Jerry. This is the problem with Jerry. You want to argue about semantics. Oh, you talking about all white? Okay, out of 32, one of them is
majority.
No. Out of 32, one of them is Indian and one of them is probably like some other shit. But
hey,
all right, the 28 plus is still fucking crackers, bro.
I don't believe it.
And listen, and then
you heard GM.
The Packers don't got an owner.
You heard Diddy try to be the owner of the Panthers.
You gotta be white, just say that, bro.
The Packers don't got no owner, nigga. The community on that team.
White, just say that, bro.
Yeah, that's some haters, man. The Packers don't got no owner, though. Is it the Packers or the Steelers? One of them niggas. Which one is it? The Packers?
The Rooney's own the
Jerry, let me ask you a question.
The Packers is owned by the state or the city.
Icon.
Yeah. They should do that with all teams to stop that Rooney rule bullshit.
No, they should not. They should let black people own the team because that's predominantly the people who fucking playing in the league. Look at this.
How many black GMs there is? How many black GMs?
Not enough.
It's a good amount of black GMs now. Chicago, Poles. Atlanta just signed there. They had the black GM, black coach thing going on for Black City. That didn't work out.
Yeah, but these GMs is like the manager of
Chris
McDonald's.
Greer just got fired.
You can only do so much until the owner says, no, I don't do this, bro. That's why we need black owners, because we don't know if they're in position to pick their players and do whatever they want, bro. Like, look at the Browns look at the Browns GM. Ain't that dude black, right? Ain't they said he was the only one who wanted Shador?
Yeah, he's black. Yeah, that's another black one.
So he ended up being the only one who wanted Shador, and the owner and the coach sabotaged his own pick. So yeah, we have black GMs, but what happened? The owner and the coach is sabotaging. So how can we have a black GM be successful if the owner and the coach not even picking the player you want, or say they come out in public and say, this is not my pick, I don't even want this nigga. But we got black GMs, bro.
Yeah, I keep trusting the owners.
I got black GMs.
You saw our Buffalo owner didn't lie on that nigga Sean McDermott, bro. Y'all keep believing the owners, dog. Keep believing the owner. You see how the owner had the GM looking like a brilliant star.
The owner did what to Sean McDermott? What he do to Sean McDermott?
He threw that nigga under the bus when it was the GM the whole time.
He threw Sean McDermott under the bus for what?
Nah, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay. That was Kevin.
That wasn't me.
I'm saying, what
I didn't burn. That wasn't me. I don't gotta lie.
What are you saying? You talking about he threw the GM under the bus?
He threw the GM under the bus, nigga. He threw Sean McDermott under the bus.
You have to know what he said.
He said a whole lot of shit. That nigga said.
What he said, bro.
No, nigga, I said he threw the coach under the bus and promoted the GM like the GM had nothing to do.
What did he say specifically?
He said the GM didn't draft the players. He said he not the one that drafted Kincaid and like he lied. Yeah, Keon Coleman, I mean. And like fucking it was the GM had nothing to do with the draft and all that shit. But when you look at everything, statistically, fucking only everybody he drafted or so-called didn't draft, only 2 of them made the fucking all pro, which is good. And
so do we know that the GM didn't draft him or not?
He said the GM had nothing to do with those drafts, nigga. He said it was all the coach.
No.
Well, the Keon Coleman one.
You're rewording what they said. I said the coaching staff wanted that pick. He not said that had nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? He just said the coaching staff wanted that pick.
Oh yeah, I remember he said push for it, and the GM particularly would have went somewhere else.
Yeah.
So what about all the other players that was drafted during this tenure? What about all the other players?
They didn't ask you about that though. That's the thing.
They should have.
They didn't ask you about that. Well, go fly down to Buffalo and ask him. He probably answered.
Nah, but why you throwing McDermott under the bus like the GM had?
No. They asked him about
the coaching staff. And just
come on, bro. Who's the head coach of the coaching staff?
It don't matter. It's a coaching
if it's a whole bunch of us that's saying we all want a player,
so
to the
if you
point
got the head coach and the
coach staff got like 30 people, bro.
You got the head coach, the OC, and let me say the receiver coach. They all say, "Oh, we agree, Keon Coleman."
We should go with Keon Coleman. Yeah, that ain't just
because he was fucking making them laugh in the interview.
Wait, so time out. So Kev, you don't feel like Kevin Carr? Y'all don't feel like he threw Sherman there in front of the bus?
He probably did, but what I'm saying is, it's not just on the head coach.
That GM for the Bills, I'm not gonna lie, he should have been fired too. The GM for the Bills should have been fired too.
He got promoted.
Exactly, he got promoted.
That's crazy.
But we don't know why.
Was he like president now? He's president now.
All right, but let me ask you a question though. What if the reason he got promoted, he was right about a lot of draft picks they didn't get, and now they see that afterwards like, yo, all these guys he said,
it still falls on you. At some point, you need to be like, yo,
no, you didn't say that about you didn't say that about Brady and the Raiders because he didn't fucking get Shador.
It's still a hierarchy.
I said maybe Brady really wanted Shador, but
so let me get this straight. Wait. You're comparing Brady to dumb other niggas who ain't did shit. That's
Brady never did shit in the front office, nigga.
Brady is a fucking NFL.
What I mean?
Great.
How many players turn into a GM or owner and do trash?
Great. The nigga for the Bills, he haven't did nothing in his career I know of. Brady won 7 Super Bowls. What are you talking about?
As a player.
I'm listening to the nigga who won 7 Super Bowls over the nigga who did nothing, bro. As a player, as a GM, as a fucking ball boy. I'm listening to that nigga over the nigga who did nothing. Sorry.
I don't know about that.
Shit. Of course you don't know, nigga. You don't know shit.
I don't know about that. You tripping. You fucking tripping. Just cause niggas a monarch. Yo, these niggas treating Brady like he's a majority owner, bro. Like niggas don't know the meaning of being a minority owner. You are, nigga. Just cause the nigga
I'm treating him like he's Tom Brady.
Brady, Jerry?
Huh? Yeah, I am. I told you when I nigga, I told you I'm not that biased, bro.
Raiders should be your team, actually.
No, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You a Brady fan. You're not a Brady fan. You're a Brady fan.
Nigga, I'm a Patriots fan, nigga. You're a hater, nigga. But like I was fucking saying, just cause a nigga 1.1% of the team don't mean the nigga gotta say so.
It doesn't matter about that. Nobody said that. I'm saying that they will come to him for insight because he been around a winning organization that the Raiders haven't been in the past 30 fucking years. He been in a winning quarterback.
What do you mean, nigga? The Raiders won a championship in fucking 2001?
2002?
2002? That was Tampa. Tampa won 2003, 2002. The Raiders won 2001.
They won in
2002. The Patriots won 2001. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Patriots won 2001. Yeah.
The Raiders won 2002?
Beat the Rams.
Yeah, Raiders won 02 or 03.
Who's on their team? Who they play?
That's when. They lost to Tampa Bay. They lost to Tampa Bay.
Yeah, they lost to Tampa Bay.
That's when that nigga threw for like 8 picks.
So why? So Jerry, why you talking about they won?
Yeah, Tampa. When they got rid of what's his name?
They made it to the Super Bowl though.
I didn't ask about making it. They haven't left over there.
Gruden.
Yeah, he left over there to go
there. Years. They don't know what winning is. Brady does, nigga. So I would listen to a winner. I would listen to a nigga who been in winning rooms. over a nigga who haven't done shit.
Jerry Rice had 1,000 yards receiving, by the way, that year.
He said the
STRO.
No, I said Jerry Rice had 1,000 yards receiving that year at the Raiders.
Yeah.
STRO.
Why you saying that?
Watch him out. I just want to add that in there, man.
STRO.
My nigga was 40.
Indo.
My bad. I meant Terrell Owens.
He was also slow.
Hey, not in running routes. Greatest separation is running routes.
But questions. How many niggas y'all? How many players y'all know that won championship and all-time great went to be GM and owner and failed?
We're not talking about
the best one is John
making
Lynch.
up excuse.
John Lynch, Elway.
And look who he going.
John Lynch. He's been doing his thing.
And none of them are Tom Brady. None of them are Tom Brady. Remember that.
Dan Marino just can't get it right. Dan Marino show up drunk.
And he's not Tom Brady.
Don Marino don't work in the front office, man. He's not in
he just wear a suit and be drunk as fuck.
I know it's not Tom Brady, but these niggas think he's better than Tom Brady. So you gotta ask him the question though. Kevin and Carl.
Think who's better?
You're arguing about skills. We're talking about like that.
Nah, but let's get past that conversation.
After the
Don
game,
Marino now on Tom Brady level, bro. I can't see that.
Chill.
We're not talking about compliments. We're talking about skills.
Don't let me get too loud in the grocery
Come on. Kev, why you never respond to that video I sent you about Brady? No, just give us some commercial teeth. This give me time for commercial teeth. Yo, Kev, hold on. What about that video I sent you about the throwing the ball so the receiver don't get hit? But you never responded to that. That's the skill, nigga.
You know so funny about that video? The first throw, the nigga got hit. I'm like, let me stop watching this shit.
But it's not a crazy hit like Mahomes got Rasheed Rice hurt 4 times in the fucking season, nigga. But nobody's talking about that shit. But go ahead. Go back to what you're doing. Go back to what you're doing, nigga. Go back to what you're doing, Keith. You came in late. Nigga.
1 second. After the game was over, right? After I watched the little inmate down the ball, they said Drake May is the youngest quarterback to play in the Super Bowl.
DRCT.
Dan Marino. That's what they said, nigga.
40 years ago.
He's still breaking records.
DRCT.
Youngest quarterback to play in the Super Bowl.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all boys.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's fair for Miami fans to have this argument because
we're not talking about accomplishments. We're talking about skill.
And this is
skill. Accomplish.
It's skill.
My skills don't be accomplishment. My skill is accomplishment, nigga.
We can't match that.
He held every quarterback record there is, including wins. As much as y'all like to
Nigga, Brady broke a lot of records.
Because he needed to be in the fucking league for 40 years to fucking break them records. But those aren't an indication of his skills, though.
HYPD.
Being a passer is not an indication of his skills. It's an indication of longevity.
Well, he ain't do shit with the skills. But you know what I hate about y'all niggas? Y'all LeBron fan? Wait, y'all LeBron fans don't need longevity. Y'all LeBron fans don't need longevity is skills. Now, the Brady had longevity is just bullshit. Oh, it's just longevity.
No, LeBron's Brady. Nobody can say anything about that. What are you talking about?
No, this nigga just said, he just got longevity. He's not the 4 years.
He's not a
LeBron.
I said that's not an indication of skills. That's an indication of longevity.
So longevity is not a part of.
The
Can't compare LeBron James skills to Tom Brady's skills.
Context. I was playing because Jawan Howard was playing long, but he wasn't doing shit. You know
Exactly. Tom Brady was doing shit. Exactly. Brady was still breaking records.
LeBron is too. He's doing shit at the old age.
So was Brady? Brady accomplished one.
Shaquille O'Neal wasn't doing shit.
Okay, but still, at the end of the day, overall, this nigga's skill. There's not too many people who can match Dan Marino in skill. Super skill.
Transcending. When I say that word, talent.
Transcending. That nigga way out there, bro.
Transcending talent.
Brady built his skills while playing the game, dog. That's so hard.
Bro, you think he really was on the ball? The ground so the
yeah, but here's the thing.
No, nigga. That shit just going low.
Still doesn't match Dan Marino's skill set. Tom Brady is the GOAT. Just because you're the GOAT don't mean you're the best at everything across the board. Like, nah, this nigga's skill, his arm strength, his talent, his movement in the pocket, all of that is still next to him. Nah, he out there, bro. Niggas gotta watch, bro.
Brady, when it comes to just pure skills, Tom Brady's not even top 10, bro. He's not.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Nothing wrong with that.
So the footwork, so the pot, staying in the pocket.
I can name 20 better, bro.
Hold on. The only elite trait that Tom Brady has is pocket presence. That's it.
That Marino was better.
Nigga ran like a 6'7". He ran like a 6'7" in the combine, bro.
Go watch Dan Marino in the pocket, bro. Go watch Dan Marino after he fucked his Achilles up in the pocket.
You can name from each era. You can name 5 to 7 people with better skills than him, Brady.
He's a winner. That's how he.
I can go in this era.
I hope y'all know leadership is a skill. Leadership is the skill also.
It is a skill.
Leadership is a skill.
It's more of an intangible.
Okay, who got more leadership?
It's more of an intangible than a skill.
That's the skill, nigga. On my resume, it's the skill.
You delusional, man.
You say my resume.
It's a skill, nigga. Leadership skills. You ever have leadership skills? Do you have any leadership skills?
It is a skill.
I never had leadership skills.
Yo, go brush your teeth.
Stupid, man. That nigga dumb, dog.
I must say dumb.
Yeah, I like that shit.
Nigga got his hand in his box.
It is a skill. It is.
The nigga's knocking it down. Niggas knocking it down. Nigga coming back from 28 to 3 is skill.
Like Jay Cutler, he was a joke in the huddle. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody took him serious. So it is a skill, you know?
What?
That's
He didn't take him serious. It wasn't because Jay Cutler lacked the skills. It was because Jay Cutler lacked the effort. That's what the reason why. But the skills was there. He had the skills.
You gotta show the team you going all out for them to go all out.
That's good.
Nah, for sure.
Tom Brady just rolled away for a long time, and then you know.
But you see the difference between characters. Jay Cutler with the skills, Brady didn't have the skills. He had to take it more serious.
She gonna be my personal chef. If
I fuck with Tom Brady.
I'm serious.
He was a basic nigga.
That's somebody he won a Super Bowl for his team, bro.
Fuck with Brady, bro.
He won a Super Bowl for his team.
He just started fucking up, throwing dirt balls and shit like he was doing.
The Stones was out of there by that time. It was out of there.
Man, that motherfucker was scared to get tackled. That what it was.
Yeah,
bro. What are you talking about? That year he was.
I know.
That year he was second in perfect passing yards.
I know that. I understand, but shit, nigga, you came to hit us for. You came to hit us for a big check.
Talking about that year he was running. Wait, that year he was running up for MVP. They faced the was it the Chargers? Who they faced? And they lost by
what year?
His last year in Tampa.
The man threw so many dirt balls. The man threw so many dirt balls.
He led the league in passing yards, nigga.
He did, but he led the league in fucking throwing dirt balls.
And he was second MVP runner-up or third? He was MVP runner-up. What are you talking about?
No, if his first read isn't open, that nigga throwing it straight to the dirt. Trust me,
Nigga,
a lot of
it's called being
games,
smart.
a lot of
It's called
games
being
we
smart.
lost.
Cause
No,
yo,
a lot
bum
of
ass
games we
receiver was
lost.
getting open like that.
I know a lot of games we lost is because of that, bro. You just not. He couldn't extend
Yo, you
play.
ungrateful. You ungrateful nigga, dog.
I'm not ungrateful. I'm just
You ungrateful ass nigga.
You gotta know when to. You gotta know when to
Nigga,
give it up, bro.
transfer that Super Bowl to the Patriots, please. We don't.
Yo.
Y'all don't deserve. Transfer that shit.
Well, take
Hey,
3 of those.
ask the
Take 3
Giants
of
to
those
transfer
away.
one of them.
Yeah, take 3 of those away and give it to the kicker, and then give it to Seahawks on the Seahawks.
Yeah, the Seahawks, cause we cheered, nigga. The Seahawks lost that shit, cause
Seahawks
that was their fault.
to get that get back.
Yeah, get back some love. Hey, get back, and got no deck there.
Yo, y'all been saying that. Y'all been saying that shit every game.
Get back, and got no deck there.
First, they not
that
making
was
us
gonna happen
Super
on
Bowl.
the biggest game, and we gonna laugh at your ass, nigga. We gonna laugh at your pain, nigga. Yeah,
That's like you went,
laughing
huh?
nigga.
That's like
Yeah,
you went,
laughing
huh?
at you, nigga.
That's like you went, huh?
I don't got comments. I ain't worried about the past, but the Patriots.
You don't even have a college team, Jerry.
That's like you went, huh?
You don't even have a college team, bro. You don't even have a college team.
I don't need no college team. Any team that beat UM is my team.
Any team that beat UM is your team?
Yeah.
What about we got you see we got niggas scared of us, right? Notre Dame. You see we got niggas scared of us, right? Notre Dame don't want to play us this year. They know what time it is. Yeah, niggas scared, bro.
Cause y'all got all these old ass niggas.
Let's go be at that game.
They figured if they don't play us,
Bruh, Jerry, Indiana's average age was 24, Jerry. Our average age was not near that, bruh. You tripping. We don't have grown niggas like that on our team.
Marshawn Lynch don't even like the Seahawks, man.
Nah, he don't like Pete Carroll. He don't like Pete Carroll. I don't know if it's about the Seahawks.
Seahawks.
I don't think he like Pete Carroll, bruh. Well, you know what? You might be right, Jay, because you know what? I ain't gonna. You might be right about that, man. About the organization.
If you go match for match, bro, they got a better team than y'all, bro.
DRCT.
Of course.
I'm not denying that.
And that's why they gonna dog us in the Super Bowl. They gonna beat their ass, bro. Like, it's not gonna be close.
Y'all soul is better. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you doing voodoo, nigga?
It's better connected.
You say our soul is better?
Nigga doing voodoo on the Patriots, bro.
You think Sam Darnold
My boy trying to go to the woo lady.
Breaking up static.
Nigga not connected, nigga.
You say what, bro? What they gotta do with about 2 weeks, bro? Come on,
nigga, he ain't winning shit, nigga. That's what I was coming down to.
It just showed me Drake made, bro. It just showed me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga, he good.
Rich Tech going off, chat. We printing money over here, man.
DRCT. Fake.
Or a step of destiny. Oh, it's the team of the 21st century is who it is. Twice we're back through the doorstep of destiny. We're back, everybody.
6 in a row, I told you guys.
We're back. You were saying something about best team in the NFL? Hats and t-shirt game for every show. That's all right. So, Greg, you have always supported Drake May, so I appreciate it. I implore you to put on the sunglasses, just like I am beloved in Kansas City, and join me in walking through the door of destiny. Welcome. Welcome to just a wonderful show. And thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate the lack of support that you provided for months, really. Even up to picking Jarrett Stidham to beat.
Nick.
No, you actually have come through recently, so I really appreciate that. It's going to be a great show. It's just going to be a wonderful 2 weeks. Or a few years, to be honest with you.
You know what's crazy?
IOTR.
I have some
HPK.
vacation time built up. Oh, that I might just have to burn between now and
Hey, you know who's beloved in Kansas City? This guy. You can do the same thing for all of New England. From the shore of Connecticut to the top of Maine.
No.
Not interested.
We are starting with the 12th Super Bowl appearance for the team of the century. This after back-to-back 4-win seasons, the Patriots win game number 17 this year in a game where only 17 points were scored. No curfew.
NG.
In Denver, but everybody had to be on the bus by 8.
Yeah.
No curfew for old AEW either. I was out late.
Oh,
I was out late feeling, hit the dance floor a little bit.
Did you?
Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit. Usually I interrupt you guys, ask some silly question, and then I hit the trumpet. You know what time it is. Let's just go. Let's just do it. People are here to see the door. People want to see the door of destiny.
HPK.
I feel good. You know what time it is, bro. Door of destiny. I told you I felt like dancing, bro. I've been feeling good.
I'm just gonna dance.
I told you I've been feeling alive. I've been feeling great. I've been working on this since we beat the Bills.
What the?
Since we beat the Bills,
Where did this come from?
It's been
wild.
It's been happening, bro. I've been practicing. This one, watch this, bro.
I'm on speech. Oh my gosh.
You see me, bro.
HPK.
Oh, you got it.
RDYL. RDYL. HPK.
Get that. You see that? You see me. I'm out here.
Wow.
Thank
My
you.
man. I didn't know you had it in you.
I've been moving. I've been practicing since the Bills game.
SSTK. SSTK.
Wow. That was impressive.
Thank you.
Fantastic, Kato.
Thank you, guys.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Well, people didn't believe in the Patriots either, but here we are.
It's true.
What did you make of the Patriots' run to the doorstep of destiny?
It's hard to be serious after that impressive display, but I will be all the same.
NG.
It's an all-time turnaround. The discussion this offseason was whether or not they would make the playoffs. And they were a coin flip to make the playoffs.
It was like gutsy. You picked them.
No, I picked them, and it wasn't like picking the Raiders to make the playoffs. It was a team that was Vegas odds were 50-50, yes or no to make the playoffs. They were a significant underdog to win their division, and they were 60-1 to win the conference. 60-1, and in this postseason, they have been favored, but doubted in every playoff game. You know what I mean? So not favored, so the majority of people seem to think they would win each game, but real reason to believe they might lose any one of them. And here's what I will say as a testament to what the 2025 New England Patriots are. They are a combination of every important component that any championship team typically needs to have. They have exquisite coaching. They have had, throughout the bulk of the season, even if not in the playoffs, high-level quarterback play.
Yes.
A legit defense.
Excellent.
And a little helping of schedule luck or luck along the way.
Lady luck.
Which, again, but that's a part of that's a part of everybody's story. Like that is a part. That's not always a part of the story to a path to a championship, but very often there is a tuck rule or in the Seahawks case, a muffed punt by somebody else. There's some element of luck. And here is what I will say. We looked at the last 4 months moving forward. Those first 3, Brew, excellent coaching, high-level quarterback play, and a legitimate defense should be in New England as long as Vrabel and Drake May are there. Yeah. So this is a team to be reckoned with
over the next half decade.
TCGL.
Right there.
No,
right.
your dynasty stuff was
Boy,
ridiculous, and it
your
still
words,
is.
not mine.
But they are now, Brew, and I think you'll agree, moving forward, an A-list AFC team. When we talk about the Chiefs, the Ravens, and the Bills, you cannot talk about those teams and not include the Patriots in that group.
TCGL.
No question, and I want to give props to the Patriots, particularly these three groups. I'm piggybacking off you, Nick. The defense.
Unbelievable.
The defense, I get it. You want to say they faced the backup quarterback yesterday, okay, but Justin Herbert, C.J. Stroud, who
IOTR.
rookie year was a very good quarterback.
TCGL.
And still, you know, we think he has potential. They have allowed, they're number one in points allowed. 8.7 per game in the playoffs. Number one in rush yards allowed, 71 yards per game. Number 3 in total yards allowed, 210. So the defense has been incredible. Okay. Secondly, Mike Vrabel. You'd be hard pressed to find a better coaching job. They're the first team ever to go 9-0 on the road in NFL history. In NFL history.
It's amazing.
So that is incredibly impressive.
They got into it too. They call themselves the Road Warriors.
Yeah.
Matt Collins did the bottles thing.
And that's somewhat of a credit to him because of just creating that, you know, us against the world mentality and all that stuff. And no matter who you add in the offseason, Nick, which they added some good players, still, to take a team from 4 wins to the Super Bowl is incredible. You have no superstar receivers, no superstar running back. You had 2 Pro Bowlers, and you're in the Super Bowl. And then Drake May. Like, Nick, the Chargers, the 9th-ranked defense in the league. The Texans, the 2nd-ranked defense in the league. Denver, 3rd-ranked defense in the league in terms of points allowed. And he goes through them. I get it. His stats aren't pretty, and he hasn't lit everything on fire, but he has done what it's about winning in the postseason. Nobody really cares about what your stats are as a quarterback.
I'm nervous that we're going to be on the other side of that, Bruce. So
No. I mean, it's about winning, and he's made the winning plays. I'll get into that a little later. But those 3 groups in all the Patriots, but those 3 groups in particular, hats off.
It was been a great playoff run for me. 3 wins. Door Destiny counts as win number 4. I did, however, take a loss. And it's a loss that we've seen before. Iron sharpens iron. I might have to abandon iron sharpens iron as my trademark. And we showed this graphic, I think maybe a month ago. Easiest schedule, 13-win teams since the merger. The 99 Rams, easy schedule, they won the Super Bowl. The 72 Dolphins, easy schedule, won the Super Bowl. And we used to have question marks there. But now the 25 Patriots, easy schedule in the Super Bowl. And we kick this around a lot, and it's not necessarily the most concrete analysis. At the same time, I think we all agree that it's true. Because we used to talk about the Chiefs like this. Winning is a skill. And learning to win is a skill. And being ahead and be like, all right, now we have to salt away this win just around the margins. And there was a play, I didn't pull it up, Nick, but I'm sure Nick is going to love this play. So I'm going out on that, so I hope you love it. Right before the Christian Gonzalez interception, when Sean Payton makes a substitution, and then Mike Vrabel takes his jolly old time getting our guys on, and the play clock's down to like 2 seconds. All of a sudden, things are hurried up. Stidham throws the interception. That's the game over. Now, looking at it through one lens is, backup quarterback. He wanted to take a shot. Things were getting desperate. Another time, a way to look at it is, we have been doing that. You made a mistake. We saw the margin. Now you're hurried up, and it's something that we learned through winning.
I've been in nerd coaching love with Mike Vrabel ever since he did the silly delay of game thing.
Yeah,
he was the Titans coach against the Patriots in the 2019 playoffs. Because there used to be a loophole in the rule book. If there were more than 5 minutes left in the 4th quarter and the clock was running and you committed a penalty, the clock kept running when they redid the down. And so he, in that playoff game, burnt 90 seconds by continually taking delay of games. And then the NFL had to change the rules. And those little
small angles, margins, he has been so good at, and figuring out, oh, they've tweaked about when you sub, we get to sub. How can we exploit that as far as possible? Those things matter. I also want to say one other thing to you, KW, because, and I should have had Hubs pull this tweet, and I didn't. My apologies. But 3 years ago, when I got the Never a Doubt tattoo, about 30 minutes after the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, Patrick Mahomes, who never tweets, tweeted out a picture of himself holding both trophies and just captioned it, Never a Doubt.
Yeah, that was sick.
And you wrote, man, and Mac Jones never followed me back on Twitter or something like that.
So thank
But
you.
it was a nice homage from my friend Patrick.
LUNRAMBR.
The league, about 30 minutes after the Patriots made the Super Bowl brew, the
RNGR.
NFL tweeted out this, which can only be read as an homage to our guy KW.
Now it's
on
a
the
mirror, not a
doorstep
door.
of a
Maybe
new
it's
dynasty. I don't know, but I know that that is from the NFL's Twitter account. It's a door, but with a mirror. It's Brady. It's Drake May. Whatever it is, that's your IP.
Wow.
Now the NFL's partner, so I assume you're gonna let him, fair use it.
Of course.
Not gonna, file a lawsuit, but that's pretty sick, KW.
Cease
So
That's it.
I'm happy for you.
For my breakdance and my hair.
And this 3:15 Monday is probably where my happiness for you ends, but I want you to know what it is.
Why don't we just make it through the whole A block?
We'll see.
Gentlemen, can you play us off? Sorry, I feel this is just.
You gonna dance?
Let's dig in on the game a little bit. Wasn't the prettiest in the world. Drake threw the ball for only 86 yards. Stidham threw a backwards pass. There were 3 missed field goals, and by the end of the game, it was just like a slip and slide out there. Brew, what do you think the key to the Patriots' win was?
I got 3 keys. First is Drake May.
Great.
Nick, he corrected the problems that he was having in the first 2 playoff games, which was turnovers. In the snow and under the duress of playing the best pass rush in the league. He got sacked 5 times, didn't fumble. We saw a lot of his fumbles were sacked, getting hit by the defenders. And so I thought that was impressive. He obviously didn't throw the ball very well, but he used his legs. His legs were critical. First, the touchdown run. I think we have, obviously we all said that. It just runs in for the touchdown. Then he seals the game with this is when he called his own.
No, this is.
Oh no, this is okay. This is the second. So this is the 28-yard run, right? 28-yard run, longest run of the day by far of any rusher, and that set him up for the game-winning field goal. And then of course he calls his own shot here, and tells nobody he's gonna roll out bootleg, and gets the first down that ends the game. So he did it with his legs. He needed to not make mistakes, which he didn't do. And in that weather and against that defense, that's tough to do. And we saw what turned the game. The second thing was a mistake by Jarrett Stidham. And so Jarrett Stidham, has the fumble. That sets you guys up at the 12-yard line. You push it in. And then the third thing look, I think Sean Payton made a mistake. I know people say, well, it's in hindsight, but I'm thinking at that point, second quarter, you're up 7-0. You already saw, man, New England's not moving the ball against us. I think you had 2 first downs at that point. One first down at that point. You knew it. You should have known this is going to be a low-scoring game. I don't have my starting quarterback. And to that point, Stidham had looked pretty good, but still, it's not my starting quarterback. Points should be at a premium. He should have taken that field goal.
It's going to start snowing.
Yeah, and he didn't know how much, but still, he knew it was going to start. And I mean, I don't think he could have. I don't know if anybody could have predicted that type of weather. You knew it was going to get worse. We knew that. But I don't know if he thought it was going to get that bad. But anyway, he should have kicked the field goal. It would have been 10-0. And you couldn't score after the snow started coming. Neither team could do anything offensively. So good chance it would have been 10-10 instead of, being down.
So we're gonna do more on the 4th down decision later. I do just
NUKK, TCGL.
It's Sean Payton's job to know more about the weather than it is you or me. And he has access to all the possible information, and so I agree. I think that was a mistake. We are going to. I obviously am not going to kill Drake May for his performance, but it is performances like this when you always throw at me. You're not a quarterback wins guy. It's these types of wins that make it tough, like where I'm not a binary quarterback wins guy, because I think Drake May ran the ball well. I think his throwing was a big problem for them, and that was well before the weather got bad. It was perfect conditions. His first pass of the game, Hufanga got 2 hands on it. So Drake May avoided egregious mistake, but I don't think for me, he would not have been one of the 3 or 4 primary reasons they won that game. But the key to the Patriots' win was what Mike Vrabel said, and I think you'll like this, KW, was goal number 1 of the Patriots once he got there. Avoid bad football.
Yeah.
That he talked about, it's an old cliche, but more teams lose games than teams win them. That what we need to do is remove the bad football and let the other team beat themselves. And that's what Denver did. It was the head coach, I think, outsmarted himself on the 4th down. They had after blowing that 4th down, they still are up 7-0. The Patriots are still not moving the ball, and Stidham tries to do too much. Just go down, bro. Like, you don't. At any point, you can go down. And
TCGL.
That's extra egregious, and I'm not trying to kill Stidham, but all week we heard about how Stiddy is a Pro Bowler. That it's extra egregious because there is not a huge difference on 3rd and 4 from your own 20 on taking a sack and throwing it away. You're punting anyway. Like, that's the type of play sometimes you make if you are, the sack's going to take you out of field goal range. And you're like, oh man, I can't lose yards, and then it turns into a disaster. There's no difference between him taking a sack and throwing an incompletion. I mean, there is like 8 yards, but you're punting on the next play anyway. And then your point, Brew, or to your point, KW, sorry, the pick. Like, that, I understand it, we say no one was going to score any points in the snow, but the Patriots got a field goal in the snow going that direction. It seemed like no one was going to score in the snow going the other way. The Broncos in the 3rd quarter, Patriots in the 4th quarter. We're just not going to... The game wasn't over. And you felt better about Lutz's chance of kicking a game-tying field goal once you saw his previous field goal been blocked.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, it was like, oh, he didn't duck hook that or whatever. It got blocked. And so...
He just threw that. I mean,
I mean,
I don't know if he did.
The Patriots, and
he
wanted to throw it.
No,
From
he
the
did.
previous one, somebody was open.
Yes.
I felt like he's like, you know what? If we're gonna lose,
It was a terrible pass.
I'm gonna lose. But there was KW. There's a lot of it's 2nd down. There's over 2 minutes left. They're not moving. I felt like he wanted to take a shot.
Yeah, he did.
And there's a little bit of like, you know what? Am I gonna like tell my grandkids like, well, like we tried to get, I did a 2-yard scramble. You mentioned the blocked kick. And I pulled this video. Dusty, you can run it whenever. Mike Vrabel in his post-game interviews, or like kind of, it's still almost comments to the team. He's always like, this takes on everybody. He takes the players, the coaches, the staff, and it almost feels like a platitude. It's like, it feels very, for like elementary school, like we're all together, we can all do it. But Leonard Taylor III is up from the practice squad, was released by the Jets earlier this year, and he saves the season. If that went into overtime, who knows what happens. So someone had to have their eyes on Leonard Taylor III, take him from the Jets. Someone had to tell him, in obviously his own dedication, hey, you're on the practice squad, but you never know. People say that, but to actually have it happen and make one of the key plays in the AFC Championship, again, speaks to Vrabel being excellent around the edges, and its coaches, its staff, its scouting. And you saw what Will Lutz said about that kick, right? Oh, yeah. The other thing is that, and he's right when you look at it on the replay, usually the snap is 8 yards back. That was 7. And he said, we got it screwed up because of the snow.
Oh, really?
And, like, the reason you go as far back as you do is it gives you more time to clear the line of scrimmage. Wow. No, it is these tiny, tiny margins where, and that, you know, whether it is, you know, special teams, which might have flipped both of the last 2 Rams-Seahawks games, these moments, and it is I don't want to sound like I'm doing a commercial for the league, but it is what makes, in my opinion, the NFL the best team sport there is, because it is, you know, there is an element of the attention to detail, the every last guy that can flip entire, you know, legacies, entire seasons, entire championships.
All right, let's head to Seattle, where Sam Darnold, quite frankly, played the game of his life. Another offensive explosion in this third matchup between these two teams. 58 combined points. Both quarterbacks threw 3 touchdowns. Tail of the tape between the 2 quarterbacks. Stafford 63%. Darnold complete 70%. I mean, both guys go for almost 350. Stafford 374. Just an excellent game. Passer rate. Look at the passer rate. I didn't realize that.
And it's the best in a playoff game since the 13 seconds game for combined between 2. And I mean, Dust, you could just go to my next.
And Darnold's Mahomes here.
Right. Yeah, that's right. You could just go to the 300 plus. So that's Stafford yesterday, 3rd quarterback ever with 350, 3 touchdowns, no turnovers, no playoff loss. And as far as 300 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 turnovers, in the history of the NFL, for both quarterbacks to do it, it's those 2 games. And listen, Brew, this Darnold doing it, and I wanted to show those because I don't think it's fair to frame it as if Stafford came up short. I don't think he did. I thought Stafford played great, and this is, I guess, the other side of quarterback wins, quarterback losses. Like, I think Matt Stafford was exceptional in that game, and Darnold was better. And that to me is unbelievable. I can't believe I'm saying those words. I can't believe that Sam Darnold outplayed Matt Stafford in the NFC Championship game, and it's not because Stafford just had a dog of a game. You know what I mean? Stafford had 3 picks, the Seahawks defense got to him, and Darnold outplayed him by just playing a clean game. No, it was like throw for throw, possession for possession. I'm going to outduel you. I did not think that was on the board of possible outcomes. And it does make you wonder, Brew, how many quarterbacks that we have just said and that are long gone from the NFL were just busts, were just ruined by their drafting franchise and never got this type of shot at reinvention. Because Sam Darnold was as clear-cut to me as doesn't have it, was, you know, Collins believed in him forever. Nobody else did. And you watch him last night, and it's like, this guy can do basically everything. Yeah. It's unbelievable. And so credit to him, man. Well, it's a career reinvention.
I agree. I didn't think him outplaying Stafford or even playing equal to Stafford was on the board. Now, I picked Seattle, so I thought they would win. But I thought best case scenario, Darnold is solid, plays well. Yes. Maybe 2 touchdowns, 250 yards, something like that. And the defense of Seattle, maybe special teams, which did play a factor for the Rams, messes up, and Seattle wins. I felt confident they would win, but I did not think he could outplay Stafford. And some might say, well, it was really a draw, because I agree, Stafford was excellent. You can't fault him at all, except here's the difference. And this is where Darnold outplayed him on 3rd and 4th down. Darnold 6 for 9, 102 yards. Stafford 0 for 7. That's the first game in Stafford's career, which is what, 17 years, something like that he has not completed a pass on 3rd or 4th down. Yeah, that was the difference. Yep. And so, to your point, Nick, about quarterbacks, and look, obviously Mahomes is great in his own right. It certainly helped going to Andy Reid. Obviously, Brady could have really been, like, never even got a chance. We wouldn't even know about Tom Brady. I mean, there are so many great quarterbacks. You're right, like who your coach, your offensive coordinator, your franchise, and the Jets. I believe their fans are, at least a lot of them, are happy for Darnold. But you do have to be like, my goodness, we had a Super Bowl level quarterback, and we didn't know what to do with him. They didn't know what to do with him. Now, some quarterbacks develop at a different rate.
Yep.
And I do think it's important for franchises like, this year it's Mendoza. Whoever the best couple of quarterbacks are in the draft, they're going to get drafted fairly high. I think it's important not to force them in if they're not ready. If they're ready, fine. But if they are not, there's nothing wrong with sitting for a year or two. Now, 6 years, it shouldn't take that long. It didn't work out earlier in New York, and then he probably lost some confidence. He was backing up.
Remember, he showed flashes in Carolina.
That's what I was going to say. It seems.
Yeah, Baker wasn't playing well, and then they put in Darnold.
It seems like every franchise that he's been with, except for the Jets, got more out of him or believed in him. I don't want to say believed in him more, but
got a little more out of him.
Carolina, there was a month at least where it's like, oh, that's the guy that Collins always hung up. San Francisco, again, maybe it's just pablum, but Kyle Shanahan was adamant. We believe in this guy. And then Minnesota, when he gets the chance, I'm not going to act like we haven't talked about pumpkin mode and all this stuff. He was bad at the end of that season in those 2 games. But he was excellent in the 16 games leading up to a first KW.
14 wins,
4,000 yards.
Nothing to shake a stick at.
And then obviously this year was Seattle, which I know this is maybe the longest A block in the history of sports cities, so we probably should break. But, Brew, you and I can take solace in one thing today. If KW had truly had the courage of his convictions,
I agree.
He would have nailed both 60-1 long shot Super Bowl exacta. Because we begged you to be the Sam Darnold guy. And you were like, I don't know if I want to be the Sam. 14 wins, 4,000 yards. You'd walk up to it and then retreat backwards. And then all year long, you were holding your nose defending Nick Sirianni and that Eagles offense while Sam Darnold was cooking. You could have had this. You could have had both sides of it. So that is a little solace for us today.
That being said,
OLOX.
come Super Bowl, stage is going to be too big.
Pumpkin Moses.
The Patriots defense. Look at the numbers. This Broncos loss on Sean Payton. That's next.
Look at KW.
The
I'm out here
moves
doing
are
it.
astounding.
Oh, thank you. Head back to Denver where the Broncos have a chance to go up 10-0 in the second with a short field goal, but Sean Payton opts to go for it
And throw a pass.
on 4th and 1, and the passing play falls apart. Denver never got into the red zone again.
So I've got So I have a lot of thoughts here. So I think 4th and goal from the 1, in almost every instance there is, except for like down 2 with 5 seconds left, is a must go for it. Like where to get the yard, getting the first down means you get the touchdown. That is so different than needing 1 yard, and if you get it, you still have 13 more yards to get. And because of that, and because of this graphic that showed you what the Patriots offense had done up to that point, 12 plays, 12 yards, and because you were at home with a backup quarterback, and because I would assume Sean Payton, who is brilliant enough to devise his own quarterback algorithm for who to draft and is never shy and has been correct most of the time in calling his own shot about how cutting edge they are. He has access to the Doppler radar, and you had to know it was on the board that the weather was going to get bad. I am not kicking a field goal there, and this is a first guess. You can ask Danny Parkins about it when he's out here later, just sitting next to me. It was crazy. And it was, I want to reiterate the point I was making in the beginning about being 13 yards away even if you get it. I think a field goal wouldn't have been that much worse. Let me rephrase it. I'm not certain
picking up 1 yard there and getting 1st and 10 from the 13 is definitively better than a field goal, because then it gives your young or your backup quarterback more opportunities for catastrophic red zone turnover, which we learned later in the game he was going to be flirting with. And the opportunity to go up 10 points and put even more pressure on New England, I think was valuable. And I certainly don't think, if you're going to go for it, it can be a bootleg as opposed to finding a way to try to power for 1 yard. So in real time, I hated it. I'm not going to say this is why they lost, because we don't know how the game would have played out after that. And we don't know if the guy would have made it. Maybe they still would have got, I don't know. But I think it was a mistake.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was a big mistake. And I think we saw a field goal, a decision not to go for the field goal by Sean McVay in the second game had something to do with that. We'll talk about that as well. I think coaches have gone, like the pendulum has swung a little too far the other way. Initially, it was like just kind of the new, young analytics guys who were going for it on 4th down. It seemed crazy. The more mature guys were staying pat with tradition. And now it's almost like teams don't think 3 points is valuable. And I thought, Nick, at one point a few years ago, it was like, we're playing Patrick Mahomes. Threes aren't going to be enough. That's one thing. But now it's gotten to that point in almost every situation, no matter who the opposing quarterback is, 3 points is valuable, especially in playoff games. And I get it. He didn't know. He should have. I'm sure he knew the weather was going to get worse. He probably didn't know how bad. But that's his job to know that. But you had ample evidence that we are shutting them down. We got arguably the best defense in the league. Let's trust it. And he didn't do that. And I think it was huge, because once the snow really got bad, no offense was really moving the football.
I think he was scared of Drake May. That's the only thing I can come up with. Everybody knew it was going to be, weather was going to come in, and he was thinking, 10 points against one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Not enough. If you truly have that great defense, if you've told that you've got this great home field advantage, the crowd is loud, you were telling people publicly and privately that you were going to win the game, you saw Drake May and Josh McDaniels' offense, you're like, 10's not enough. We need 14. Here's the other thing he said, and this is a shout out to Patriots defense. Can you pull that Wickersham quote panel? Because he took a timeout and he like doubted himself. So Seth wrote a big article on just this play, and I'll just start it and Dusty can throw up the quote panel. I wish I'd stayed with the initial play call, Payton said shortly after leaving the stadium. The look they showed on film and the look we saw wasn't the look we got. So he got tricked too. So he didn't know the weather. I think he was scared of Drake May, and he got tricked.
Can I say something about the scared of Drake May piece?
Sure.
One of the big criticisms, and I think it's typically erroneous, that doesn't really understand how a lot of the modern analytics models work, is people just throw out there, well, it doesn't take into consideration game flow at all.
ATCX.
And a lot of the modern analytics models absolutely do take into consideration who you're playing, what's happened already, all of that. It's built in. If going into the game, Sean Payton, because I don't think this was an analytics decision. I think this was a Sean Payton. I don't think he had someone in his ear saying go or not. I think Sean Payton is making that call. If going into the game, Sean Payton had determined, if we're inside the red zone and we have 4th and 1 or shorter, we're going for it, I think that's totally reasonable that that's the approach. Because other team's got a great quarterback. But at that moment in that game, the Patriots didn't have a great quarterback. And not adjusting to the reality on the ground that the Patriots offense had just completed as bad of a quarter of football as any team had played in the league all year. 12 plays for 12 yards.
That was going to stay?
I think he thought he was
if it didn't,
that's what I mean, but he was scared. I'm saying he was scared.
And what I'm saying is that's a coaching failure to rely on your priors that way.
to not be able to adjust on the fly to. Man, I thought that we were gonna have to get 7s instead of 3s every time. Turns out, that we might not have to. And by the way, and I'm not trying to turn this into a Drake May thing. Like they got their 1 touchdown on a drive that started at the 11.
They moved the ball really the whole time.
There was 1 drive all game where the Patriots moved the ball and they got 3 out of it. Like, if he really did decide in this game, I'm going to trust Jared Stidham and our offense over our defense. That's a huge error. That's a huge error.
I always look at 2-score lead.
Yep.
That would have been a 2-score lead. That's huge to me. 2 possession lead. You know what I mean? Because even if you don't, we don't want to settle for 3, you're up 2 possessions. They have to have 2 possessions to tie you. So I just think that's huge, and you have to take that into consideration.
Way more valuable when you're up 7 than when you're up 3. Is what you're saying.
Yes,
if they had been up 3,
it's a whole
and field goals put you up 6. That feels very different than a field goal when you're up 7 to put you up 10.
All right, let's head back to Seattle. Rams bid for a 3rd Super Bowl appearance for McVay,
ATCX.
2nd for Stafford, and 1st for Devontae Adams. Comes up short. I thought that was good emotional sound, but now I'm really bummed out. What's the number 1 reason the Rams lost, bro?
Nick just said Devontae's played in more conference championships than any player
without making the Super Bowl. I believe so. Yeah, it's now 0 for 5, and Josh can check me on that. I believe that's the case. Yeah.
Look, in a game where both quarterbacks were excellent, okay, in a game or a series where the teams are so evenly matched that in 3 games, and one of them went to overtime, 3 points separated the teams. 3 points. Yep. So these teams are evenly matched. You play the game tomorrow, it might be a different outcome, right?
CBIO.
I hate to kind of put it on the fumbled punt return.
Wasn't great.
That was the game. That was, to me, that was the game. And look, I said Josh Allen had to wear the loss against, Denver. CJ Stroud had to wear that loss against you guys. This was the game. This is when, because he just kind of stumbled. It's unfortunate, but he just, I don't know if he got intimidated because the defender was so close, but he stumbled. And Darnold, of course, throws a touchdown on the very next play.
And he had already muffed the punt.
Yes, he had already, that he dove on and saved. But that's when Seattle took control. I get that they were leading 17-13, but that is when it was like, oh, they got control of the game.
Yes.
And from that point on, the Rams were playing catch-up. That was it. Now, it could have flipped the other way to where the Woolen, the defensive back for the Seahawks, who had the unsportsmanlike conduct, which was terrible. Maybe in a different circumstance, that could have cost it. But when teams are this close, when both quarterbacks are cooking and the defense cannot stop them. Because a lot of people are saying, oh, Seattle's defense. I've seen a lot of pundits say it was the defense or not Seattle, the Rams defense.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, look at these numbers. Because Seattle's vaulted defense wasn't getting it done either. The Rams had outplayed Seattle's offense in everything. They had more first downs, more everything, more yards per play. Ran the ball better, passed the ball better as far as yards per attempt. And so I get that their defense couldn't stop Sam Darnold in Seattle, but Seattle's defense couldn't stop the Rams. It came down to that one play, and that's when the Seahawks took control.
I think that is fair. That being said, and it feels like it's open season on the Rams special.
It's been bad. Every loss just about, missed field goals,
if your defense falls off a cliff, then you open yourselves up to little mistakes by your special teams being catastrophic. Because before Thanksgiving, we're like, hold on, is this Rams team good at everything besides special teams? And then after Thanksgiving, they went from first in points to 25th, 6th to 26 in yards, big plays, 4th to last. They fell off. And I know that
they did.
I think when you allow
Seattle to score 31 points. You are walking a tightrope. You need great games from everybody, rather than just, hey, we shut down Sam Darnold. And they've been flirting with this for a while.
Listen, that's fair. What's also, I think, fair and accurate is
UNCY.
To Bruce's point, these teams played 3 times, and the 2 games Seattle won, there was catastrophic special teams error by the Rams in both. The first one was the missed kick coverage lanes on the Rashid Shaheed punt return that flipped that game, and then this one where you fumble it. And by the way, that has been the only thing that Sean McVay, some game management stuff, but his whole tenure with the Rams, they've been bad at special teams. So I don't know why. I just know that by Bruce's favorite stat, EPA, like the Rams over the last, since McVay's been there, have been the worst special teams team in the league by a lot. And well, here's what's extra weird. Second worst has been the Packers, and it's those 2 by a lot. And that's McVay's guy. Like something about I don't know why they maybe don't focus on it. Maybe it's not. Maybe they spend all their time doing other stuff. I'm not sure. So I think that's fair. But I want to flip it a bit from a negative to a positive, because despite all that, I thought the Rams were going to win, and I thought the Rams were going to win because after the Woolen taunting, they got a 1-play touchdown as well. To Puka. And then they had a nice, long, methodical drive. It's like Stafford's going to punch it in, and Darnold's going to be down 3, and we'll see what happens.
LDWY.
And the Los Angeles Rams, with, I believe, the MVP at quarterback, a future first-ballot Hall of Famer probably, and Devontae Adams is one receiver, and Puka Nacua is the other receiver. Their 2 biggest passes of the year went to Terrence Ferguson and Kenneth Monkfield. Because the Seahawks defense said, we're not going to let the other 2 guys beat us.
Exactly.
And I think that is really spectacular. Yeah. That the Seahawks defense said, okay, we know what your number 1 option is. We know what your number 2 option is. We know your number 3 option is probably either your tight end or your running back. And somehow, we're going to make it so you are throwing the biggest passes of your season. And I'm not taking shots at Terrence Ferguson and Kenneth Monkfield, but it's those guys are deep on the receiver depth chart. Between them, they had 22 catches this season.
They know they could single cover them. You saw they doubled, like you said, the stars. And you also know Stafford's not a runner. That helps.
Yes.
Because you don't have to have as many people rushing. Right. You know he's not going to run.
The one 4th down he picked up was running the ball, and it was stunning that he did it. Listen, today is not...
I didn't say anything, dude. But it is a good point that you made, that in the MVP conversation, if one guy scored a touchdown and salted the game away, and the other guy went over.
This is where the quarterback wins some big first
down. He did
one quarterback won the game in Denver, and the other one was doing fantasy football inside.
Do you think Stafford could have won the game if his defense would have held the Seahawks to 7 points?
In the snow, I don't know. He can't run the ball.
Had we seen him in the snow last year in the playoffs?
I saw him
more than 7.
It's a good question. I saw him lose.
Yeah, because
I saw him lose.
AW.
That's a great answer. I saw him drop the ball.
AW threw for 375, 3 touchdowns. Thanks for watching. Subscribe here to get more from the show and to check out clips from other shows on FS1.
FRGT. Indo. LHAI.
Are you shocked that Sam Darnold won a shootout with Stafford?
Of course. Of course. But it was amazing to watch. It's why we tune into sports, right? It's not just about the reputation and what you've accomplished in the past. It's like, what are you going to do on this day? And it was... Listen, I thought these were the 2 best teams, like we've talked about for a long time, but obviously in all of that analysis was, but of course the Rams have the better quarterback. And yesterday it was a heavyweight fight between those 2 quarterbacks, and Darnold got the best of him. And his story, it's a movie. He's 8 years into the league, he's got 5 teams. But he started at 21 years old with the Jets. So he starts with Todd Bowles and Adam Gase. And so it's like, okay, well, I guess you're a bust. because you're 22, 23 years old and you had terrible coaching for a dysfunctional franchise. And then you go to another franchise that is dysfunctional in Carolina and you get Matt Rule. And then you have to deal with Baker Mayfield, who's the one guy who was drafted in front of you. And then, all right, I guess now you can't be a starter anymore. So you go and you're a backup for a brilliant coach in Kyle Shanahan, and you just learn. And then you go and you get a weird opportunity in Minnesota that was like a happy accident, but also for a great coach. And now the first team that ever like really believes in him and invests in him since the Jets is an objectively good franchise, and it's a good situation.
VTIS.
And now he's 28 years old, and he's the favorite to win the Super Bowl and win Super Bowl MVP. And Matt Stafford didn't win a Super Bowl until he was 34.
STRZ.
So I just think it's like,
so you're saying that it's on the board. Darnold is just now one of the best quarterbacks in football.
Absolutely.
Like moving forward.
And Brew, I thought last week made interesting. It was totally fair, but you kept saying like where you couldn't have him, you couldn't quite put him there because you're not going to forget the first 4 or 5 years of his careers, right? And I think that is like obviously fair, and we all do it. But if we all also would agree that those situations, he was either the backup or really young with bad franchises, we should be weighing these most recent data points way more than those old ones. And now it feels like anything is possible in front of Sam Darnold.
I would agree with that. I said earlier, I'm not ready to call him elite.
That's fine.
And I'm not ready to, even if he goes out in the Super Bowl, wins it, plays like he did this weekend, I think he goes in the next year for me as a tier 2 quarterback. Kind of below that top 5. But I agree with you that he could move into the top 5. I don't think that's off the table now. Like he has had, and we have stats here for what he's done. I think we can show him the last 2 years. Well, okay, this is why y'all play. Yeah, this is the last 2 years. He's been easily top 10 in everything. And now you throw in a Super Bowl. I'm just talking about during next regular season. If like halfway through or 6 games in or something, he's cooking. Then it's like, you know what? This dude, he's the real deal. He's already the real deal. But he's elite. Like you can start arguing him for top 5.
Well, it also it throws. Here's what it throws into question, because we talked about how the best quarterback classes in league history, the ones that have had 3 or more quarterbacks win 50+ games, and that his quarterback class had him, Josh, Lamar, and Baker, and he's somehow the first of those 3 to make a Super Bowl. The only of those other 3, so the 4 total to make a Super Bowl. It does make you at least like, what if one of those guys who are won MVPs already, Josh or Lamar, the Jets had taken them? Like it seems like what you're talking about. Like would those guys, eventually the talent wins out, right? Like if you get the opportunity, we think, but would they have been, because Lamar and Josh were considered far rawer prospects. They weren't as young as Sam, but so that to me is, it does make you, Kevin Clark makes this point a lot, like way more teams fail quarterbacks than quarterbacks fail teams. And Darnold really is crystallizing it because, and I keep referencing it, it really did feel for years like the only person in the national media that believed in this guy was Colin. That's true. It was Coward. It's not like there were a lot of people that said, man, Darnold he has it was more in vogue. There were more people like me that believed in Trevor, certainly, than Darnold. You know what I mean? And so that part to me is a unique question that now applies to a bunch of other quarterbacks that we have just kind of thrown out.
Can I ask you a question? Because you brought up this, like, you have another data point that Burrow Super Bowl 2nd year, Caleb Pop 2nd year, Drake in MVP 2nd year.
Yeah.
That through another lens,
This is Darnold's 2nd year.
No. Through another lens, like it's got to happen quick or it's a wrap. Like you don't want to be holding on to Kenny Pickett for Stray for a long time. Like it's got to pop. So how do you keep those two?
Well, I think that it is there. Listen, some guys can ascend past circumstances, and one of the reasons, and I know it's not in vogue right now given the end of his year, that I have believed so much in a guy like Baker is because I think the Browns were dysfunctional, and still. His second year was third years when they got to the playoffs.
And he had a good
he had a good rookie year, and so I think there are some situational things, but I think that where it really is true is if you're with a franchise that has a history of not being incompetent, and we believe in your coach, you should show it sooner than later.
Yeah.
So like Burrow to me overcame it because I don't know that I believe in the coach. I certainly don't believe in the franchise.
I think that's
and they found a way there. To directly answer the question, Danny, for me, I did not think it was on the board. If we can show Christina the Stafford-Darnold duel being in the same category as the Allen Mahomes 13-second game, I did not think this graphic could exist in reality. Like that, okay, both quarterbacks just play nails, and one guy's got to lose. And so I thought there was a scenario where Darnold outplayed Stafford, but I thought that would have to be because Stafford played poorly. That it would be that Darnold got a B-, but he outplayed him because Stafford turned the ball over a bunch. I did not think it was at all possible that Stafford would play another awesome game against this awesome defense, and Darnold would just match him moment for moment, throw for throw.
Well, and, we're watching the game together, and we're trying to first guess all of these decisions, and we've definitely seen games this year where Darnold had gotten a little shaky, maybe taken a bad sack, airmailed a pass, whatever, and then it felt like Seattle kind of, we'll just call it a quick bubble screen. Or we'll throw like a one-read throw where it's either it's there or you throw it away. Like, not hiding him, but not totally trusting him. In this game,
he's feeling it.
He was so, and Brady called it when you hit the deep shot. He said, it makes you feel 9 feet tall as a quarterback. You could see it in his body language, how he was stepping into throws, all of it, and it was reflected in their play calling. They just kept throwing,
including on the final drive.
Right, they were not playing the clock. They were trusting their quarterback, and that's a huge. Plenty of teams just play to grind the clock and have the other team use timeouts. They trusted their quarterback. It was a huge step for him.
Well, Danny, here's where he outplayed Stafford. Like, you could argue, Stafford was just as good, but they
this was good because I feel like this.
Look at the third and fourth down efficiency.
Spin-on thing.
Yeah. I mean, Darnold was phenomenal in that situation, and Stafford wasn't. And that's the first game in his career, Stafford, no completions on third and fourth down.
And for Darnold, it was 3rd and 9, it was 3rd and 10, it was 3rd and 12. They were some 3rd and longs.
Yep. And all three of his touchdown passes came against pressure too. Like it was the game of his life, his best game in the biggest game of his life.
Can I say one more thing, Danny, and I'll just get your take on this, since you're our resident NFC North expert?
Yeah.
SPRU.
We've been talking about people giving up on Darnold. The Jets gave up on Darnold. I watched those games, playing the Patriots. Like, Sam Darnold was not good. It's not like, maybe it's bad coaching, maybe it's just a product, but he was not good. We saw the games in Carolina. There was, he was good with CMC. If CMC wasn't there, he was not good. We didn't see much as a backup in San Francisco.
MNTS.
The Minnesota Vikings, if I was a Vikings fan, I would be sick to my stomach right now.
MNTS.
Like, hold on. We're not the Jets. This guy balled out for us. We have a good defense, just like the Seahawks have a good defense. We have a star wide receiver, just like Seattle has a star wide receiver. We have a brilliant head coach, just like Seattle has a head coach. So the Jets giving up on Sam Darnold, so be it. Carolina, we can't identify a quarterback. But the Vikings giving up on Sam Darnold after 14 wins, having him immediately go to the Super Bowl because you can't get over the big game. This is less of a indictment on Sam Darnold doubters in the media and online, and more so directly at the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, listen, I think that's fair. I think the Vikings had some organizational arrogance where they thought Kevin O'Connell was like, well, I got Kirk Cousins to throw for nearly 5,000 yards, and I got Sam Darnold to do it. I traded up one spot. J.J. McCarthy's cheap. Sam Darnold costs $100 million. I can do it with J.J. McCarthy too.
Now you've got the fourth best quarterback in your division.
RR.
Yeah, by a considerable margin.
No, and I mean, we got to see how the offseason shakes out. Probably the worst quarterback in your conference.
And the one he just had is
And
going to come in second place.
about to act just trounce the
second.
He's
He's going to have a rough Super Bowl. The Super Bowl. All right, other side of the ball. Stafford balled out, but it wasn't enough. What was your number one reason the Rams came up short?
These were the two best teams, and I think it came down to one play. And I think Brew was correct, and it was the muffed punt. And I think that there were other little things, like I think Sean McVay, challenge instead timeout instead of challenge.
That was a
odd.
Oh, can you vouch for me on this real quick, Danny?
You're great
the
at it.
moment it happened, I said just drop your challenge flag. I was like, you're gonna call timeout anyway. Your challenge doesn't matter. You do it. Just drop your challenge flag. And then he realized I screwed up because it was gonna cost him.
And they had already granted him the timeout. No, you were on it immediately. Like that. It's not the biggest reason, but it contributes. I had no problem with it at the time. We talked about it. When they score the touchdown with like 4 minutes left in the third quarter, kick the extra point. Is that too early? If they had gone for two, make it 31-28, then you only need a field goal to tie late. Like, you think that game's going to be a shootout too early to chase points. So there were little things. But I've told you guys for 2 months that these were the two best teams, and if the Bears couldn't be in the NFC Championship game, I wanted to see these teams play a third time because I thought it was just very clear. And over 12 quarters of football plus an overtime, if we throw it up, the difference between the two teams was one turnover in the playoffs. 88-85, yards less than 100, 8 first downs separate them in 3 games, but Rams muffed the punt.
No, and as you said, I thought it did come down to that one play. That's when Seattle took control. They scored on the next play, went up 11, and it was, obviously the Rams came back and made it close. But that's when Seattle had control of the game. And with two teams being this close, 3 points separate them into 3 games, that's all it takes. Now, I do feel that Seattle was the better team. And the reason I picked them was because looking at the regular season, when they had 7 turnovers, the Rams had 1 in the 2 games, and yet they were so close, and Seattle actually won 1. I felt like if they just protect the ball, they should win the game. And that's what they did. And the Rams made 1 turnover, Seattle made none, and that was the difference. And so, yeah, but it comes down to that one play, unfortunately, for Xavier Smith.
You guys are right that both of these, the 2 games Seattle won, the Rams had a devastating special teams game. They muff a punt. Despite all that, the ball is in the MVP's hands inside the 10-yard line with less than 5 minutes left, or 5 minutes left, down less than a touchdown. And Seattle's defense, which Seattle, under this John Schneider era, their signature has been not only great defense, but great secondaries. Legion of Boom, and Tariq Woolen was a mid-round pick who was awesome as a rookie, had some struggles better, as of late. Danny's guy, Devin Witherspoon, has been top 5 pick on. They draft Emin Worry because they think he can be the Kyle Hamilton for Mike McDonald's defense. They do all that, and you are playing a team who has maybe the best pair of receivers in football, Puka and Devontae. And on 3rd and 4th down, Matt Stafford has to throw to Terrence Ferguson and to Keaton Mumfield because those guys are covered. And that is, I don't know what there is some type of basketball comp where all of a sudden, Mario Chalmers is taking the biggest shot, but that in basketball seems to happen a lot. And because guys are wide open. You're throwing it to well-covered 5th and 6th options because your best options are so blanketed. And so that is, credit Mike McDonald, credit the players, credit John Schneider. But in this moment, I still thought the Rams were going to win, and I was going to hit my huge bet that I tipped. Why did you told me to cash out? I never cash out. Why? I never cash out.
Can't be cashing out. Scared money doesn't make money.
Yeah, well, it actually does.
In fact,
you would have had a bunch of money.
But regardless, I just want to, you guys are right, but I just give the Seahawks credit for even the Rams home score game.
Yeah, I'm also right on that one. Because a long time ago, I was going through the tape, and I was like, you know what you need to do? Cover Puka.
Yeah.
You remember that? Because that first game that Puka, I think, had was it the second game?
Yeah,
Puka had 200 yards. And me and Josh stayed late, and I was watching the tape. And I'm like, you know what you need to do? Cover Puka.
Yeah. Run the cover Puka play.
In a game that came down to it, they're like, did you hear Wild say cover Puka? And they did it. And you spotted it.
Thanks,
It wasn't pretty in Denver, but we got the W. And by we, I mean all of New England. Patriots did enough to take down Jarrett Stidham and the Broncos by a score of 10-7. A lot of people say he called a blowout. Like, well, I don't know, 30% of your points. Danny, one of my favorite questions. Did the Patriots win this one, or did the Broncos lose it?
I think the bigger story is the Broncos lost. I think the Broncos lost this game. And I think I'd be sick if I was a Broncos fan. You got to feel like you win the game if Bo Nix doesn't get hurt. And you got to feel like you even could have won the game with Stidham with all of the chances you had early to score and you didn't before the weather came in. Whether it's the obvious one of Sean Payton not kicking to go up, which, for the record, I'm always a go for it on 4th and 1 guy.
Who wanted to kick that there, Danny?
You wanted to kick
You wanted to go for that?
Danny wants to go for it.
As soon as I saw him line up, I loved it.
I'm sure. I get it. And listen, and that's what. But what I said was, I wonder what he knew about the weather, because as the forecast is getting worse and it's going to get to be tougher conditions to score. I understand it had been 3 drives and 3 punts. I understand it's 2 scores. I understand it's your backup quarterback. It makes it close. I understand getting it doesn't guarantee a touchdown. But generally speaking, I trust the team that had been running the ball well to gain 1 yard. They called the run, they went to a pass. That's obviously a mistake that got worse as it went on. And then the Patriots scored 1 touchdown on a 12-yard drive because of a fumble that I thought in the moment for 2 minutes afterwards was an incomplete pass. But you didn't do anything offensively. You're smiling, you're so happy. But like, if you're a Broncos fan, it's like if you have your quarterback, you win. If you have your quarterback, you win. If you gain a yard, you win. And if that is ruled an incomplete pass, you probably win. So
If that's we are the ones that got screwed on this. That's a touchdown that they blew the whistle prematurely. I was upset that we had to play more football on.
No, that should have been a touchdown.
Score.
Sure. In the moment, I thought it was a pass, and if Stidham just throws the ball away and doesn't
just take the sack.
Yeah, sure. The one catastrophic thing. So that's why, to me, in the moment, history will not remember it to the victor goes to spoils, but in the moment, that was more about the Broncos' loss.
I think the bigger story is the Patriots win just because of their history, their franchise, and the quick rebuild, and now all of a sudden you're back in the Super Bowl with another great quarterback. But I think we kind of got 2 questions here. I think Denver lost that game more than the Patriots won it. Because you just showed it. I mean, that Stidham mistake was the game, essentially. And then Sean Payton not going for it. So I think they definitely, and that's why they're so crestfallen, because they feel like we gave them this game. Our backup quarterback gave them this game.
So you can go.
I understand everything you guys are saying.
Oh, yes, you're going to be on my side. Sorry.
Not really.
Here's where I'm gonna be. Mike Vrabel outcoached Sean Payton.
Correct.
Yeah, he did.
Mike Vrabel.
AGIG.
Impressed upon his quarterback, and it ended up being correctly. But it seems like
ARTG.
the only thing you can't do is make a mistake.
Yep.
And Drakeman was like,
FBYG.
watch his first pass. Once he got it, once he didn't catch
Can
that.
I take you a step further?
Yeah.
Some of those passes, I felt like Drake was going for completion.
Yes.
Or it's because
uncatchable.
Uncatchable.
I know.
But interceptions
I agree with that. Yeah, but you can't. I mean, you're honking his completion percentage all year. I'm telling you, and you don't care about the sack numbers or the fumbles. I'm telling you, there's a cost to it, and I think you saw it in this game a bit. He played a very cautious game. I think his coach told him to. Sean Payton all week Fans, be ready in 2 weeks. You know, be rested by then. Stiddy is our guy. Everybody believes in him. And there's a good side to that, which is early in the game. Stiddy's like, man, watch me uncork this. Very good. There's a bad side to that, which is late in the game. He's running backwards, so they're thinking he's Caleb Williams, and he fumbles the ball. Late in the game, at the very end, they were down 3 with 2:10 left, going with the wind and Mile High. And Lutz, I don't think it's fair to say, was bad. I know he missed the kicks, but one got blocked. And he just chucks it up. So Mike Vrabel made sure his team didn't make the catastrophic mistake. And Sean Payton, who told us all year this team was going to the Super Bowl and told us going into it that, they'd be back in 2 weeks. They just lost a home AFC championship.
You picked him.
I did pick them. They did cover.
They did cover.
They did cover.
Oh, you got it.
They got the win.
How did Parkins picks do?
1-1,
but that's okay.
I won the
How do no upsets do? 2-0, baby. Let's play a little game of he said, we said.
What the hell is that?
Well, that's Sean Payton, Drake May, and Matt Stafford on the he said side, and
I like it.
We'll figure it out on the we said
I like
side.
it.
I actually think I look handsome. My blue eyes are just like in real life.
Like Steve Harvey.
Thank you. First up, we hear from Matthew Stafford on his future. So I understand why people are asking him about his future, and Sean McVay got a little snippy. And it's a legitimate question. You're 38 years old. You considered retirement last year. All that. He's coming back. He made it to the NFC Championship game. He's going to win MVP. He led the league in passing. He led the league in touchdowns by a considerable margin. And I don't know how much this matters to him, but it would certainly matter to me. He's 1,700 yards and change from passing Aaron Rodgers to be 5th all time.
Oh, well.
In passing yards. If he plays 2 more years, has 7,500 more passing yards, he would pass Brett Favre and Peyton Manning and finish 3rd all time in passing behind Brady and Brees. I'd keep playing if I was Matt Stafford, if I'm at the peak of my powers like he was this year.
Yeah, I think, listen, the bottom line, his stats and tape don't lie. He played at an extremely high level. I think what's going to help him, not that he needs it, but if there was a notch to say to bring him back, the fact that he was only sacked 23 times this year, right? His offensive line kept him upright. He didn't crawl into the playoffs. We didn't see him peel himself off the turf like we saw Herbert this year. Nevertheless, I can see the Rams being in the same position next year in the NFC Championship, doing the same thing, competing against the Seahawks. So for him, I understand not making a declaration, but I'm with you, DP. He'll be back.
Yeah, I think he'll be back, but it's always challenging to ask a player that question. I get it, you're a reporter, you got to ask that question because typically, like Nick Benito, you want the emotional reaction. You want that guy. You want that sound bite.
And even no answer is an answer. Players are not going to like it, but reporters have to do it. It's just the name of the game.
But there's a level of we tend to lock in grief in lockstep with death. But any type of a loss like this in sport, there's a grieving process that takes place. And so right now, we saw Devontae Adams as well, and he couldn't even form words. He's on autopilot, so he's just giving a response. Yeah. He wants to play, but he's not thinking about the offseason right now because you just lost from possibly getting your second chance at winning a Super Bowl. It's a lot to take in. But he had a heck of a year. The one thing I will say, I don't think that they could be the same type of high-powered offense with both of those receivers. Devontae doing what he did this year, it was good. I don't know if that's sustainable moving forward, where he can have that same level of production.
McVay, Stafford, Devontae, Luka, it's a pretty high floor for an offense.
It is.
You're going to be good.
It is. But I'm all about the separation. Devontae is starting to look a little different. Is he a great player? Absolutely. He proved that this year. He still can get open. He still can be an impact player. But moving forward, I just feel like you need something else. You need a third option. We saw that 4th down play.
Let's hear from Drake May, the other quarterback who lost on Championship Sunday. That's up next on He Said, We Said. What do we got? This is one of those games where history, we'll look at it from 10 years from now. Drake May only had less than 100 passing yards in an AFC Championship game. That's weird. But you had a great pass rush on the other side. They were trying to get it out quick. The elements got crazy as the game went on. And things doesn't really matter. There's a lot in the playoffs. you win, right? Like Ben Roethlisberger in his Super Bowl win, his first one.
Yeah.
2 interceptions, no touchdowns, completed less than 50% of his passes, but he's a champion. Tom Brady, his first Super Bowl run, 1 touchdown pass in the 3 games. But it counts as one of his 7, so we're not going to. History is not really going to remember the details for Drake May. They're just going to say, 23 years old, he got in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, look, I actually like the way he continued to play. Obviously, the elements changed the dynamic of throwing the football. He was the quarterback that probably had the stronger arm and could get through the elements. However, he also was the quarterback that could use his legs. And that's what he put on display for me. He didn't turn the ball over like he had done in the previous 2 games and matchups because of the pass rush and them getting to him and sacking him. They did sack him. He didn't put the ball on the ground. He protected the football. He did exactly what he needed to do to allow his defense to end up winning that game.
Yeah, you need a run game and a defense to pop off the tape this time of year, and that's exactly what the Patriots did. I thought the Patriots defense put on a masterpiece. You're talking about sacking Stidham 3 times, 2 takeaways, a blocked field goal. I mean, they pretty much shut him down the second half of the game. I think it was obvious. Vrabel told Drake May, don't turn over the ball, this game is a wrap. And he, listen, him calling his shot at the end of that game for that first down to seal it, that's just showing. That was like, I'm like, the kid is... He's clearly dialed in. Like, he went for it. So I'm happy for the Pats, man. It's going to be an interesting one, but it's going to be, hopefully it's a good Super Bowl. That's all I care about.
And I'll say this, like and we're as guilty of it as anybody, we talk about the quarterbacks a lot.
Yeah.
But I always say, this isn't the NBA. It's not like one superstar just by, like, that is the Broncos defense, huge piece of that game. Patriots defense, huge piece. Coaching, special teams. Football is the ultimate team game. Quarterback matters more than anyone else individually, but a great quarterback can be on the losing team if the other team is better. Drake May, fewest passing yards for a starting quarterback who has won 3 games en route to a Super Bowl. Trent Dilfer, Jalen Hurts, and Drake May. But Jalen Hurts and Trent Dilfer,
Super Bowl
champions. And so I'm not saying that Drake May will have the career of Trent Dilfer. I think Drake May is going to be a star in this league for a long time. But it's very common for a quarterback, especially early, to be carried by coaching and defense to winning in the postseason. It's totally common.
This also feels slightly different for Drake May because of what we saw the entire duration of the regular season. Like, he wasn't carried by this defense. He wasn't carried.
No, he was absolutely amazing, but they also played an easy schedule.
They did.
And
they started off 1-2, by the way.
Right, and then they played hard defenses in the playoffs, and they've been carried now by their defense.
I think the exposure and the experience that you garner from all of those games led to him not making those boneheaded decisions, dropping back, losing the ball, not throwing the ball away, different things like that.
Thanks for watching. Subscribe here to get more from the show and to check out clips from other shows on FS1.
UNCY.
Live from New York, it's the show that is embarking on a team-destroying exercise after the show. We used to go bowling for our holiday party.
But we had to stop that because you threw a fit.
I did throw a fit.
Really?
I just felt like we've gone bowling for 5 or 6 years.
That's not what I mean.
No, that wasn't.
You threw a fit because I beat you in bowling.
Oh my gosh, we're like a 30.
Exactly. I beat him twice. Got $100 out of him, and then needled him about it. And Wilds looked at me, dead serious. He's like, I know you think this is good for camaraderie. It's not.
There's a certain point.
So we can't do it anymore.
You were. Now we're doing
He was like you talked in my backswing. Like I was up for a spare. He was
generally like, what are we doing? High school free throws.
He got legit mad. So now we had to change sports. So now we're doing ping pong.
Ping pong's gonna be bad too. It's gonna be real bad.
I am great at ping pong, but I'm missing
HPK.
Wow. It's so unlike Drew to miss one of our post-show
prior engagement. I need to know earlier about the party.
We have a party. We are starting in Foxborough with the best team, according to the standings,
In the AFC, the New England Patriots, team of the century.
NFL.
Dropped the Giants to 33-15. Drake had 2 more touchdowns, no big deal. Patriots have won 10 in a row. Brew, what have the Patriots proven to you during this 10-game win streak?
Wilds, brace yourself.
Okay, I'm ready.
They have proven thus far that they are the best team in the league.
Wow, thank you. That pause.
I should know by now.
You were saying something about best team in the NFL?
I should know that they're coming.
Oh, AFC?
I forget every time. At least the AFC. Now, I am not saying that they're going to reach the Super Bowl. But I am saying thus far, they have had the best season of any team in the AFC. The only one you can compare them to is Denver. And while Denver's defense is great, the offense is obviously shaky.
Yep.
The Pats do everything well. They don't run it. They don't have a great run game, kind of mediocre. But it's not.
They don't do anything terrible.
Yeah, I mean, the run game, I don't think they're averaging 4 yards a carry, one of the few teams at that. But obviously, the offense is fine. They're 5th, I believe, or 7th in scoring at 27 a game. So then you look at, they've got arguably the best win in the AFC. When they go into Buffalo and beat them, that's in the conversation for best win of the season. And then you look at, we know they haven't played the toughest schedule, but they've routed a lot of bad teams. Like, if you play a bad team, you should rout them up. They beat up Cleveland. We thought this was a bad team.
MSW. KSO. GPU. NRXP. NRXP.
Nigga, okay, nigga, you a star, nigga. What the fuck? I'm not fucking job.
You just said he wasn't. You just said he wasn't a star.
RXP.
Oh, get out of here.
You just said he wasn't a star. Which one is he?
I'm saying he's a star. Then he's still a star.
Yeah, but just
I say he's not a legend.
Then Roddy Ricch.
Nigga, stop moving the. That's moving the goalpost. But Roddy Ricch.
Did it too, right?
But he didn't dress himself. He didn't dress himself as that.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. This is what I ain't gonna lie to. This is what black people gotta start doing too, right? Like, if I'm affiliated with the gang, or I'm a gang member, does that rips away my whole character if I'm talking about business, sports management, business?
No.
You know what I'm saying? No, it's not.
Some of the biggest games.
No, it's not, bro. Like, you gotta understand. Like, you gotta understand. Like, these crackers. Exactly. I was just about to bring that up, bro. These crackers be doing 20, 30-year bids. Racketeering. Embezzlement. Doing this. If you, bro, you gotta be able to sit. No, it's not different. Listen, the point I'm making is. No, listen.
Mafia's not killing niggas?
Mafia's not killing people?
Right.
Are you serious? Bro, what you think?
Stop.
Bro. We're not moving the goalposts.
No, this is crackers. Nigga, when you said the crackers, I'm in the stock market. I'm not thinking about Italians. I'm not thinking about Ireland.
No, listen. That's white collar crime, nigga. The mafia's white collar crime.
The mafia's white collar crime.
Yes, nigga, they had numbers. They did schemes like that. They did fucking the gang.
So they didn't kill nobody.
Oh my God, Jerry.
They did kill. They
Still,
did.
but we're saying the majority of their crimes is white collar crimes.
That's white collar crime. No, all right. No. Let me talk to Jax for a second. Let me talk to Jax for a second, because I feel like, Bangers, you just talking right now. Yo, Jax, no, I'm not moving the goalposts. I promise you, bro. What I was trying to say is, we as black people, right? You gotta be able to talk to anybody and be willing to get game from that person. Like, it's been plenty of times where I talk to like a homeless nigga, and that nigga dropped some gem on me. I ain't just looking at dog like, man, this nigga a drunk. And I just judge him just by being a homeless man. You feel me? Like, it's the same thing. No matter if you a drunk, a gangbanger, a fucking last name Gambino, nigga. If I'm able to pick up game from you, it's a win for me, bro. Like, people, you trying to put this nigga just in the same box because he's a gangbanger. He's more than that. He's a gang member.
All that shit. Drop the flag.
Doesn't matter, bro. You can't just. What I'm saying is, you trying to.
Because
he never been to a hood before, bro. You trying to take away all his major achievements just by this one situation over here. You can't do that.
And that's why I got him murked too. Calling the nigga a snitch because you still in that gang. Drop the fucking flag, you ain't care, nigga.
We understand that, but that's irrelevant, bro. What I'm saying is, if you don't think if you have a conversation, you wasn't gonna pick up any jump from him.
I believe so. I believe so.
So what he's saying in these songs and these interviews, you can learn from him. That's all I'm saying.
He was on that cryptocurrency shit too. That's why I fuck with him a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
You call, but hold on,
white people.
Hold on, Keith. He called Tupac a legend. He called Tupac a legend, right? But we all know that Tupac was actually he was a strong character, bro. You get what I'm saying? He called him a legend, but when Nipsey Hussle trying to preach shit to the youth and tell niggas about, the gang culture and tell like this ain't the shit you really want to do, he's not a legend. He should have dropped his flag.
Okay. You ever heard?
Tupac was an imitator. He wasn't on shit.
No, stop. Yo, Jaguars, quick point.
Outside.
How you gonna tell me not being in a gang? How you gonna tell me not being in a gang when you have the blue flag in your pocket right now?
He's telling you don't be in the game. Don't follow my footsteps, nigga. Do something else in life besides being in the game.
So, nigga, drop the flag. Nigga, I'm looking up to you.
All right, Jerry. Let me ask you a question, Jerry.
You being naive, bro.
Yeah, bro. Drop your flag.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think people looked up to Tupac and looked at him as a role model?
VTIX.
I think so. I believe so.
Okay, then. So why you sound like a hypocrite then? Because he was preaching a worse message than Nipsey Hussle. And he was even on shit, bro.
No. Let me tell him, Jack. So Jerry may not know this. Tupac got a lot of niggas killed, dog. You know that? Tupac's got a lot of niggas killed, bro. When Tupac came out, no other rapper was yelling thug life and all this thug shit. When Tupac came out, every nigga in every hood started doing that shit. Gangster life, thug life. But here's the thing, though. The niggas always talking about their mama.
OSS.
As well. Letter to my unborn child. White man's world. It's the same thing, right? So even though he's talking thug life, right? When we ride on our enemies and all this other shit, hit him up, you fat bitch, you fat motherfucker. But guess what? He also listen. He also got other songs that you can learn from. It's the same thing with Nipsey. So you can't. You can't. What do you mean he got actions?
He shot 2 undercover cops to save an innocent nigga life. That's action. Based on his actions also.
Jerry, you moving.
Bro, listen, bro. What I'm saying is they both have negative and positive that you can learn from. It's that simple, bro. It's that simple. That's what I'm saying. If you can't understand that, I don't know, bro.
I get it. I don't understand it, bro.
We're not saying nigga is perfect. The nigga Park was telling you, like, yeah, man, like, my mom was a Panther, but she still ain't want me, and then I had to get it from the hood, and you know what I'm saying? So he telling you about fucking Brenda's got a baby, a real story, telling you all this shit about, you know what I'm saying, drug awareness and all this other shit, but 5 minutes later is, you know, two of America's most wanted, nigga. But folks make sure all you.
But you know what it is? So you can differentiate between entertainment and actual.
That's what I'm telling you, nigga.
That's what I'm telling you, bro.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. You gotta separate what's entertainment, and then you gotta separate what you can learn from.
You can't do it for Nip. You're a hypocrite, bro.
So hand bullying the cameraman, a journalist, whatever. Hand bullying the nigga mind his own business. Walk into the grocery store, all that. So yeah.
You forgot.
Tupac
was spitting.
He was spitting at the camera, bro.
Which is more disrespectful.
He was spilling. He was what?
He was
see, you don't even know it, dog. I don't know.
He said he was spilling. I can't hear, nigga. How you gonna say I don't hear? How you gonna say I hate when y'all niggas do that shit? I didn't hear.
He was spitting on
the shut up and listen, nigga. Don't get serious now.
God damn, nigga.
Shut up and listen, nigga.
Finish one their sentence, dog.
You keep yapping, nigga. Shut up and listen.
Cause y'all niggas keep bit riding some nigga.
You the man was fucking talking, bro. It's not that complex.
The nigga pop.
You take a positive and negative. You take a negative and positive, bro. It's not that complicated.
You never seen another rapper almost throw their career away shooting two undercover cop, bro. Back in the day, like you never seen another rapper do shit like that.
We know who Tupac is as a person. We're not comparing Nipsey on the level as Pop. What we're saying is, you gotta be, if you calling this person this, you got to do the same thing for Pop. You got to be able to get the negative and the positive. When Pop said, "Don't you got sickle cell, nigga?" I got
damn.
So your kids don't grow. No, bro. Can you listen? Can you learn something from that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you just trolling. All right, what you learn from that?
No. If you shout out a nigga out of the studio, you can't tell him how to react.
Bro, Mob Deep had nothing to do with him being shot, bro. That's, you know what I'm saying?
He was hanging out with the ops.
Pop got shot, and he became paranoid, and he was on demon time. He was paranoid.
Man, he blamed on the other nigga, man, because he was on all shit. He knew who shot him, bro. Tupac was pussy, bro. Wanna be gay.
Oh my god.
He was. Tupac was on shit, nigga.
KLXE.
I tell you what, Machiavelli proved that he was on everything. Them niggas was quiet as church mouse. When Pop died, when Pop died, that's when all the interviews started coming out. Yeah, man, Pop wasn't on shit. Flex. Yeah, man. Pop knew who shot him and da-da-da. Yeah, the nigga said it. And Machiavelli, like, yo, it's war. I'm ready for war. I got my money. I'm ready for war. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after Diddy. I'm coming after Jimmy Henchman. He named the niggas that did it.
Man, but he threw it on Biggie, bro.
I feel like
Biggie, bro.
I feel like the world did it though. I feel like the media did that shit though. You feel me?
Because Pac is the one who fed into that shit though.
That's that Diddy wanted it.
No. He fed into the East Coast West Coast shit. You know what I'm saying? He fed into the East Coast West Coast shit.
The East Coast West Coast.
You said what?
Tupac tried to end the East Coast West Coast.
And then after he got shot, all that shit got thrown out the window. He fell into it.
Tupac was like before he died, before Biggie.
He said I was just talking about Bad Boy or something else. I'm talking about Biggie, but I'm coming after all y'all. But shit, Machiavelli, he named them niggas.
Yeah, Wu-Tang on his album is from the East Coast.
And he was on a song with Spice One and Method Man.
Yeah, don't try to anything.
Lead by example, dog. Lead it by example.
Oh my God, shut up. You just a troll.
Before you died, you was in New York.
He ain't got no problem with New York.
And Jerry, you talking about Nipsey Hussle? The nigga Tupac slapped the nigga in the casino. He didn't know. That's what got him killed.
Nigga, my brother come to me and say, yo, this nigga right here, the one that robbed me, nigga, I'm doing the same shit.
Nigga, that ain't your brother.
Nigga, this is my brother.
He inserted himself in the beef and some gang beef. He was screaming out mob life and he knew nothing about it because these niggas that was beefing with Suge Knight, these niggas been beefing since. These niggas was really killers, and them niggas been beefing since they was in elementary. They wanted Suge Knight head since elementary. So Suge Knight walked up to that nigga and slapped and jumped the nigga. That nigga said, you know what? The same night, not the next day. The same night, we riding on them niggas and we niggas on. That's our work for this one.
So we gonna have to kill that nigga.
OM.
It is what it is, man.
We're talking about his gay. Nigga sexuality.
Put a nigga in the bathtub, in the butt naked.
Nipsey's gay too, then, nigga. Nipsey got sex.
Fucking doing weird gay shit. The nigga gay. Tupac in a bathtub, pretty nigga in front of white people, bro. That's pretty gay. You ain't seen the picture? Is that more you don't know about? You didn't know about him spitting on the camera. Now you know about him butt booty naked in the bathtub.
Nigga, go on my TikTok. Go on my TikTok. Look at the video of that Tupac. They gotta stop sucking each other's dick, nigga. I did the research. I did the video. Stop sucking your dick, nigga. Stop sucking dick. Yeah, I did my own video. You dropping too many dicks. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Don't do that like I on my friend.
You dropping too many dicks.
I gotta stop that shit.
You dropping too many dicks.
Y'all always think y'all the nigga brain, dog.
Alright, baby, you got it. You don't need Tupac.
I'ma sing out the link, dog.
Alright,
Go look at my videos, dog. I did on pop.
Alright, pick
go look at my videos. I did on pop. I did a current event. I did a current event. I did my own with my pop. Yeah, stop.
Dirty is current event. Boy, I did my
Don't go out like that. Don't go out like that.
What do you mean? You want me to send you the links?
No, I'm just saying, don't go out like that.
No. You want me to send you the link? Let me know. Do you want me to send you the link?
Send the link. Go on, dude. Just like reposting something on TikTok.
Dog, you funny, Key.
Nigga,
this funny.
this is all my shit.
Let it to my unborn. Let it to my unborn.
So what work what it consists of? If it's your work, you should be able to explain it. So explain it. If it's your work, you should be able to explain it.
It was him getting angry when the reporter asked him, so this ain't your attitude, like what's going on and shit. But he flipped it and said, the white man do something, because the other one is arrested with the rape charges, the rape case and shit, right? So he was like, yo, y'all over here, y'all asking about this, how about you ask me when they grabbed me, they punched me, and I was bloody eyes, and they covered that up. The only picture y'all see is me coming out of the courtroom in handcuffs, but y'all ain't see me bleeding when my head was swollen and all that shit.
Now you care about when the white man do something wrong. Now you care about when the white man do something wrong.
Great block, Rashad.
So you reposted the interview. How does that work?
I didn't repost. What do you mean I reposted it? I didn't just repost the interview, nigga. I had my own little cut to it.
UCLS.
I showed the pictures. Because in the interview, they didn't show you the picture of him bleeding and shit. I found those pictures. I put them together and all that shit.
Why you don't defend that white man, Jerry?
Shook my for shoes, bruh.
That's why if you go on TikTok, you go through my shit.
Now you not defending the white person.
They show sensitive. Hold on. They show sensitive video. Do you really want to watch it? Because I'm showing all that shit, all the graphic shit.
I'm saying though.
That's called doing homework.
You don't believe that white man?
I believe that.
I'm saying.
He look good. Now it's not really
Why you don't believe the white man?
He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was
This is the first time you don't believe the white man.
Nigga, you love the white man. I know you're not talking.
This is the first time, because every time I say what the white man do, oh my God, look.
Nigga, can you be talking about nonsense? You been racist and everything.
Oh my God, and that was too much.
Yeah, it's been racist and everything, bro.
I was forced to punt the first time through. It led to the touchdown. So when you bring up the white man, he says, here we go again.
Yeah, because this nigga racist damn. Sometimes this shit not even racially motivated. Y'all just bring it on.
You're right. But for you, the white man, you did him so hard.
27
years, the white man, think that white man.
Y'all go show the video some love, bro. I'm out.
They were both gangbangers. Nipsey and Tupac.
Talking about the white man.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one. He didn't even
Tupac was screaming mob life, man. Mob Tyrell, man.
The
He was a
defense was
gangbanger.
all over him, and he really had no choice.
He caught that shit. That's crazy.
And so many teams. You gotta be able to, you gotta be able to pull some positive from the negative, right?
But is it possible that when Pac got shot, right? It's like, yo, I need protection now.
Alright, I gotta go to my place. Shoot.
Not only they got the money that can bail me out, but they all give me protection. That's not possible.
We can't speculate.
Nah, that's not speculation.
You're not used to seeing that whole team push the
You can't speculate. Listen, let me explain. You gotta go back from his words, bro. His words. You can't speculate. There's no point in speculating if the nigga's telling you himself he's ready for war. Right? He's ready for war. He's right on anybody.
He felt big. He felt big because he's protected.
It doesn't matter.
He might get shot.
It doesn't matter the reason why. What I'm saying is he was on that time.
SNBR, FRGT.
He was on that time, bro. Like, I don't know. It is what it is.
Somebody gets shot, I find it hard to tell the niggas how to react. They're gonna be different. They're gonna change. Sometimes the brain don't tip. It's all life for their eyes.
The reasons why behind it. As a person, you could learn from the positive and negative. Any artist, it could be DMX, it could be certain artists that has like that kind of impact, you can pull some gems from it and ignore the stupid shit that they do or whatever clout shit that they do. That's what makes it art. Some songs gonna be commercial, some songs gonna be trying to taste it. Some gonna be some real impactful shit.
At the end of the day, it's still the music business.
Bullshit.
That's when niggas find out how much money people make and they're like, yo, keep the shit going.
Yeah, that shit is lucrative.
That's when they first find out. Niggas buying the magazine
Yeah, they see it. That shit made a lot of money.
World time, 70, and the kicks away. This thing is the 8-yard line. And the ball down just shy of the 30-yard line. Yeah, but your reason with the Nipsey Hussle shit.
Bro, all I said was,
Mayfield to throw it here on first
Nipsey,
down.
bro.
You don't even know the name.
You listen to Nipsey Hussle?
No, Kevin put me on. Kevin put me on. How you? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so hold on, Jay. Whatchamacallit, how they be doing this too sometimes too, not a lot. When a nigga, I put Kevin onto G Herbo, right? But he doesn't bump G Herbo, you get it? Like, it's the same thing. You can't, it's easy to say, yeah, this nigga put me on, but you don't listen to Nipsey Hussle. Kevin introduced, hold on. No, you don't. Listen, what I'm saying is, project, bro. Yeah, Kevin, listen.
And try to listen to something, but I only like certain fucking things from his. I know he had fucking Brain Car shit, Slauson Boy. I only listen to a few songs, I listen to the whole shit, but Victory Lap, I listen to that shit all day. Back then.
Now you face a big uphill battle.
2018, 2019.
Y'all niggas gotta go back and listen to the music. I say the same thing to Kevin. It's not just you. I say the same thing to Kevin. Kev likes one song he hear and he adds it to his thing. He doesn't go back and listen to the album. He does it to only artists he likes. If it's Kanye West or J. Cole or Drake or Ross. Other than that, you're not getting a full listen from him. He's gonna just add one song.
I never said I knew his shit. I never said I knew his whole discography. But
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Thug Life with Young Thug. Yeah, I bumped that.
I'm not saying you have to know it, but you at least gotta go back and listen to it. So that way you can give a better opinion on it.
I was never LA.
Listen. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying go back to LA, nigga, but all of a sudden, are you a Kendrick fan? Listen. I'm not saying go back to listen to it to enjoy it. I'm saying go back and listen to it so you got a better opinion on it. Little nigga. Now you don't listen.
And Kendrick got more commercial. He got more commercial shit that's outside of LA, but I'm talking about the whole LA produced beat type shit, bro. I can't listen to that shit all day, every day.
You know, some like LA type music to me.
Who, Kendrick?
Kendrick.
I never say no. No, I say Kendrick make commercial shit that I could listen to all day, every day. Like
this Kendrick album, it's his most LA album. Period. It's an LA album.
Turn the TV off. I listen to it. That's no commercial in the LA based beat. If you know what LA sounds like, you know what I mean by LA sound, bro. Like LA sound.
Y'all sounding like LA to you?
No, that's what I said. I could listen. You see, y'all always do that shit. I said I could listen to Victory Lap all day, every day, and I did. In 2019. Any other shit, this show, whatever else you had, I was gonna listen.
This song about to play right now don't sound like a Victory Lap song. You want to hear it? You want to hear it?
I don't hear this.
I'm put it for you right now.
They find a way to keep the drive going with a fourth down conversion. On the option, here's ball. And this defense not fooled by the
already tell that's not an LA type sound.
And they get him down for no gain.
You say you don't listen to LA shit though.
On the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
They ain't no LA type shit.
You know what I mean by
Nipsey never made that sound. Nipsey never made that traditional LA song. That's what I'm saying. You did it. And that's what I'm saying. You got to go back and listen to have a better opinion, bro. Niggas is intelligent, bro. It's like you just arguing with a wall. He never had that traditional LA sound. The sound. The beats, the melodies, and all that. Yeah, my Jesus that day. Jesus. Niggas never had that sound. That's what I'm saying, bro. So go back and listen. You can form a better opinion, bro. That's all I'm saying. You trying to argue, bro.
So Nipsey never made no song that don't have that sound.
You're not saying that. That's not his thing. You see what Mac is playing? That's what wants them to fuck with. They come up with similar sounds with the beats.
I played a song with him and Ross. And he was like, oh, I ain't know Ross on that song.
You gonna hear a lot of Justice League.
You fuck with Nipsey. You gonna have him. That's how I'm not about to do it. That's why I'm proud of that. That's why
See, what's the name? He just he like Chris Dog. No, not Chris Dog. He like what's the name? Victory Lap. And that's okay. He listens to, bro. I get it.
Come on, bruh.
Yeah.
You're guessing when you say you make West Coast. Yeah,
but that's that casual shit too. You can only name his mainstream shit and say, oh yeah, that's the shit I bump. It's like, bro, you already listen to his mindset because and everybody said,
I listen to it because of Kevin put me on. That's his thing. But what we saying is, I've heard. Now he's saying, victory lap. Yeah, listen to this other shit, not to enjoy it. We ain't telling you to be a fan. We telling you go back and listen, and then come back with a better opinion. That's what we say. The song the one that put me on Tim, that's the No YG. That was a West Coast track. Yeah.
I ain't listened to no song.
Instead, the Eric throw.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
The first Nipsey Hussle song that he rapped to Jump, Daddy Mac and Make It from Criss Cross. That's the first shit he rapped on. Yeah, y'all remember that one?
I don't remember that one. I ain't gonna lie.
The first thing Nipsey Hussle rapped on.
That's what I'm saying. That man was in his own. He was in his own time, bro. Like low key, like he was trying to. He's seen the advance, like he's seen that shit, bro. He just got murked early, bro. He got murked early, bro. He ain't signed with no big labels. You know what I'm saying? He could have definitely blew if he was signed with big labels.
I think it's Airfield Music and went past the LA sound. That's why he
way past the LA sound.
That's probably why you made it out. I can't listen to that shit all day.
But what I'm playing is shit that
he never did it. He never did it, bro. That's what we're saying. He never did it. He never did the LA sound. That's what we're telling you. You keep talking about him and the LA sound. That was YG. You know what I'm saying? That was these other niggas. Doing the LA sound.
Yeah, YG make LA music.
I didn't think YG came out for him to blow up. Yeah, exactly. YG, Impact, he came on the game strong as fuck. But then it just died down because not the whole world is bumping to that LA sound.
You got a lot of shit that be singing right there.
Even when Kendrick do it, on one album, it might be one or two songs that got the Cali sound to it. He's not gonna give you 15 songs with the Cali sound. YG gonna do the whole fucking album. Cali, all over that shit. This ain't 1993.
Come on, man. They be cheating, dog.
Can't do that, dog.
That's just not gonna work. 2026. Niggas trying to hear, Justice League. Trying to hear real production, right?
Now put these niggas out.
Sometimes that one sound, that one particular sound, it
It gets drowned out for so long. You said, Jerry, you fuck with Dom Kennedy?
With nah.
You don't fuck with Dom.
You don't know good music, man. You don't know that good music, man.
Oh, Kennedy. You said that was, bro, you beast, bro. You know, we was in a battle, we was just doing like a little test run. You know what you revert to every time we doing a test run, we doing music? NBA Youngboy, bro. You played 4 songs of NBA Youngboy. Yeah, bro, like your mind be stuck in one fucking place. Like you try to force this album.
And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. We'll bring up 4th down. He is 2 for 2. It's good. And the Jets will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They take
Only doing this trick, Danny versus Flies, bro.
To the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Saturday, hold on. I'm trying to figure something out.
Okay, scary nigga.
To talk about the rookie class, especially at the top. Couple guys who have Midwest now find themselves in the
I ain't gonna lie, Jerry, you need to stop going with the narratives that you see online. Sometimes you gotta
What narrative, dog? What narrative that have?
Yes, sir. Like I told you the other day,
Here's the guy that you have to script. He's going to catch 5 routes and nation routes, and he's going to catch
that's how I am. I'm forming my own opinion. I don't like people. That's why I don't like reading opinions about albums before I listen to it.
Yeah, man. I never listened to no kid because it never came across me, bro. Not because I heard culture, man.
He's all more of a throwback. Wasn't a position on the field, including center, that he didn't play. So he's a really big physical running catch. I think he's a good fit in India.
See, you're not even listening to an open mind. I can't listen to this shit, man.
That nigga signed up this shit. Get some. Get some. Trying to get some.
Hey, I was about to play that song right there. If you don't like this song, then you cannot talk. I was literally about to play that song there. Don't fuck with this song, bro. Later, bro.
The initial conversation is how does
Nigga, load it on this shit, bro. Because it's not going to rally up. Like, this man got a nice body.
Bullshit, bruh. Oh my god, bro. What bullshit, dog. The fuck out of here, man. Couldn't do that before. Fucking cheaters, bruh. Gee, shit.
And this is a mixtape, bro. Nigga had Kendrick Lamar, Rick Ross on a mixtape, bro.
I'm going to go through more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail,
bring down a nice body.
Defend my opponent and their instinct.
Because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field goal. And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more. And still the excitement
One of my
of the
favorite
NFL
parties
in 2025.
Cali, bro, early on is party niggas smoke on the queue, bro.
They'll stop it.
Yeah, that party was one of the only niggas, bro.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good.
Early on
And the
at
Jets will tack on 3 more. Extending the lead here
boy, he said
in the first half.
mixtapes. Oh,
So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have
I'm now 212 in the back. 222. Give that shit, man. I don't hear that bullshit. I'm trying Zona.
I'm trying to run this one in.
Come on.
And second down.
God, not tired. This is my type of party. Here we go. Put Jerry on song real quick.
so much better.
Field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. 3 for 3 in the game. As this one is also good. And the Jets will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. They burned all the clock, they don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Going for it all. It's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. They're not answered. And that is how this first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more. As this second half gets underway. They'll get this past the 20 before they work out shy of the 25.
How you run a status on this one?
The Buccaneers offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9. As this drive starts with first down. Baker going to get it to Uncle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They go play action with Mayfield. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Baker to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. He's going to go in for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that?
Another shot. Mason. He'll find it up the other Ohio State and make up a big gun. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Stop the miss.
They'll run with Morgan. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
I want to bite your curves.
Just across the midfield stretch. Here's 2nd and 9. Baker going to hand it to White. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that ball. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
AEC.
Now, faking the give. And he'll just get this. Smart play, throwing away, and that'll set up second down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake.
Oh God, this all stop listening.
So
Look at
nice
that.
decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fair chance.
Hip hop nigga, man. You just a fucking
Second
casual,
down.
So stop listening.
And the reception for Chris Godwin.
Joe, you just a casual hip hop nigga.
I'll be casual listening to this fat nigga all day.
Nobody talk about listening to him all day, bro. You could listen to Ross all day. I'm just saying, bro. Niggas be talking hip hop, bro, but Rick Ross, I can't keep moving, bro.
For real, bro.
Rick Ross got shit, bro, all around, bro. Well, yeah, you might not want to listen to the little conscious shit he talking about, but he can go take it to the hood. He can radio hits, man. Ross,
Nigga, what you gonna say about the cent, man?
he said, I spent 50 cents for the Ross. I can't remember when I said that, but if I'm talking about it now, I can make the case, yeah. 50 cents better than that.
You talking about rapper-wise, or you talking about... You talking about...
He just made it as a blanket statement. I just say, yeah. Got a good pain, good hits or whatever. Ross might be more
defensive ends
but all around the job, I think it's better. That's still a take me.
CPSH.
You can't dump Rick Ross fan,
Because one thing about it, you can play Ross when you want to get conscious. You can play Ross when you want to go to the club. You can play Ross when you want to do some street shit. 50 Cent, I don't want to hear no conscious shit. All I want to hear is street shit, good music, or you talking shit. I don't want to hear no conscious at all. I'm sorry.
He don't even give you that. He don't even know consciousness. It's the same thing. Go back and listen to Ross, bro. Not just sit there. Cats told you to play. The same thing. It's the same shit, bro. Can't you live around here? It's not one of the top 5 songs of all time. Rick Ross has better songs than Gleece. Way better.
They took on second.
They got better songs than Gleece.
Something dramatic happening here. They might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
You know, that's not whatever song Kev tell them to listen to. You don't go back and listen. Like, you gotta go back and listen, but you don't form that kind of opinion.
Oh, what a great punt.
Hey, Ross, bro. What a benefit. He's a fake New Yorker, bro. 1 minute up New York, 1 minute his eyes change.
And that's not the best song off that mixtape.
Once again, Steve and that shit, Kendrick Wood here.
Yeah, Kendrick really made that song. But out of that mixtape, there's a couple songs I'm thinking about.
That's a nice name, that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I think
Yo, listen to everything he said.
First and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him.
Like I said, this is on playoff shit. Not a bad song.
Out of a play initially, didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on
that's fine.
it was up to me.
Yeah, when hands on the blood, that was my shit.
I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in
That's my school project.
situation. So,
Oh
it's
my
exactly
God,
what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up the
Thank you.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react.
Who you think killed that shit?
Because the ball's
I think Kendrick killed it. Kendrick killed that shit.
And
That's how you know, This is my best friend.
Get excited. It's third and four.
That nigga Kendrick said the toughest shit I ever heard, bro.
MNTS.
Niggas never done it another day. Wait.
Now Mayfield.
You know that shit was in a battle?
He's going to have the first down.
It was Schoolboy Q versus I forgot.
Mayfield to throw. Short pass, taken in by the tight end. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey. Bless my name. Yes, my
And he's going to be taken down.
Jwett. Take a step. 1, 2, skip, right? Hey, put it up the hip, blast that.
So these two teams take a long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We come to the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the field goal here gets you the late lead. Gotta think you want 6 when you have it first down and goal.
My boy just gave a whole amount of beat on the song, bro. 1, 2, skip, blast that.
This has been back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
You ever put that shit in the car, dog, with your face?
The question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and give themselves this big lead?
You like shit on Ross, nigga.
I'm out of shot, dog.
Somebody will eat that bitch.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown.
Yeah, I was up for all night, dog. You talking about Gene, right?
From a young peak, he's going to bring it
watching
back. It'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The Jets offense ready to get back to work.
Fuck, dog. I'm like, yo, why you put that picture on your profile?
With first and 10.
CPSH.
He'll swing
Yeah, let's not get this shot on IG with her fucking booty fucking, bro. I thought she was black at first. That bitch not black.
From the 39, they come up on first and 10. Taking the lead, this is Field.
TNMG.
Bro, we gonna let this thing fucking real talk, baby.
But a terrific run. It'll be first and goal inside the 10.
Keep a part of that end down. You don't know what I feel, nigga.
Here's Fields to keep it himself. And he pitches it. To the 5.
Don't pull off the niggas.
I got 7 seconds off of your lips, nigga.
Successful as a one-man offense. It's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be third and pass and really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now,
Into the end zone. New York. Play brother here for the Jets as they will set up for 2.
UNC1.
so they decide to put the
It's
ball
not like
in
he's
the
gonna
air.
get the root about it.
I'm starting in Miami, bro.
Execution was just a little bit off. It's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Bro, you know what's funny? I understand
MNTS.
By the return team as he takes it across
one of the niggas that was listening to Young Dog.
the Buccaneers offense and their running back. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
They got the Chicago niggas. They got the fucking.
The handoff, it's Irving. It's a gain of 16. And very quickly, a first down.
Nice job right there, getting the back.
I'm gonna move shit
He's able
anyway.
to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get
People care about what
right
niggas
down
love
the
Miami.
numbers. Those are the type of runs
Oh,
this
nigga,
offense
enough
wants to see
Miami with us in
going.
the 6
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard
We set the trend. NB, we set the trend. Y'all follow it.
Here's the first and 10.
Alright. What's
Throwing is Baker.
If it ain't NB, North Miami, my God.
Too far.
They don't care about that shit.
Gain of 11 yards.
All that what you saying nothing good. You know what? Hey, Jerry, what's your favorite? What's your favorite?
Slap into the hands of Luka.
I don't have Rich Fryer's my favorite mixtape. I don't have a favorite album.
First and 10.
Oh, okay. Remember, I thought Rich Fryer was an album all the time. I thought it was a mixtape.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like if you go back to the
First and
listen,
10.
you become a fan.
First and 10 of the 16.
But Jerry's just a hater, bro.
I'm not gonna hate. He got a lot of songs he got played. I just don't see that every day. But he got a lot of those bangers, but it's not a nigga I'm gonna listen to every day, cause you know, never. Like I said, you say all this shit, but and I what? Yeah, so what? That's the one. What I gotta do anything? A lot. Talk shit about her, I talk shit like.
To the end zone, especially on 2-point tries. The size, the athleticism, and the little juice these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle.
I ain't gonna lie. I never sound like Ross as a rapper. I'm just not gonna go out my way to listen to Ross, bro. Nice pineapple, fucking presidential.
Got me crazy, man.
Homie's back. I like that album too. God fuck about Don't. God fuck about Don't. I fuck with that one. I can't lie. I fuck with it. Nah, I think to me, I don't listen to all that shit. That's my favorite. God fuck it out. I don't or Rich Forever. Cause God fuck it about Don't got a lot of shit that I used to like bump to, like just drive. You don't like Up and Down? Definitely. What song up there? I fuck that song down. What song's up to that?
TrillPlanet Down, you got Freemason, Tears of Joy. I'm not a star.
I like Tears of Joy. I'm not a star. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I like. I got some bangers. It's not my favorite. It's up there.
This drive begins with first.
Just like Michael Jackson got a lot of good shit. I'm not able to listen to Michael Jackson every day. You know what I'm saying? It comes on.
You're not gonna discredit Michael Jackson every day either. Remember that. You're not gonna discredit him. Any day. But you gonna do that for Ross though. See the contradiction?
And it's the attitude, bro. It's a turn on.
Like the attitude. You female? I don't like that. Fuck that shit. You all nigga.
This is one nigga persona that matches his music, bro. I don't know how to put it. that's that thought shit. I was better. He's popular artist, bro. I didn't like him. He's a better artist than 50 Cent. He's a better artist than 50 Cent.
My nigga Jason, that nigga said it's a no for me.
I hate that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The nigga persona. This is one nigga off this his persona got the.
That's all right.
This defense would
come up with it blends well with the Ross lyricism.
So far,
it blends well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's so hard.
You talk about personality. When you fuck with J. Cole, I'm sorry. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. I get what you mean. Please don't fucking diss me. I'm sorry. You fuck with that person. Like, come on. It's the contradiction. I'm black and white. I go down the middle, bro. Like, I keep saying that. You don't fuck with this nigga persona, but you fuck with a nigga who claims to be, but say sorry when he trying to go challenge.
I know niggas that don't fuck with your Gotti because you don't think you're steady with a favorite rapper. I'm talking about Gotti, man. Yo, Gleece, listen to any CMG rappers?
Any CMG rapper I listen to ESTG. Nah, ESTG.
Why you fuck with like you just like me in certain aspects.
To be honest, I started listening to Yo Gotti because he went too commercial. When he was with Gucci, and the niggas was like, dropping mixtapes back to back. I was bumping him then, but after that he just went too commercial. And then I'm not a fan of Moneybagg. I feel like Moneybagg made music for the hoes. But that youngster, he a troll. I don't like troll. And then when ESTG came out, I'm like, okay, I fuck with this nigga because he came out with his own style, like own sound. Him and ESTG producer, they came up together. That nigga, they got that sound. So I used to bump him a lot. But all the other niggas, I don't know. I don't fuck with him. Because what's the name's a troll? Gleece is a troll. Moneybagg, he makes songs for the brother, I'm not going to I can't listen to female rap like that. Yeah, she be snapping, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to go run to listen to Chris. You feel me? Bumping her shit in traffic.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, other than that, that's like the only rappers there.
It's too late for me.
It's another nigga called Lil Migo.
I can't hold that nigga.
That nigga wild.
I can't believe this shit, bro. You over there getting beat up by
a handicapped nigga.
I can't listen to that shit, man.
I don't even listen to the PRE niggas.
PRE niggas go hard, boy. Niggas go hard. I cannot listen to a bunch of retarded niggas who don't know how to read, bro. I cannot. Listen to young nigga. Nigga, he talk like he fucking. This niggas literally get how they rap. Yeah, I don't know. He lost all the niggas fucking illiterate, bro. I feel like my IQ gets lower than my
Especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears off. They know there is no fourth line. It is a must-pass situation.
The nigga that got locked up?
This offense,
he came back out.
He go hard.
Yeah, but
Jared, we know why you think
he raps and spaz and it's like you gotta be able to. I feel like as an artist, dog, you gotta be able to
Big Moochie great. I can't listen to all his shit, bro. All his shit is done.
Kenny Money go hard.
Kenny Money is okay, but his singing is real redundant.
But the niggas illiterate. Them niggas don't know how to read. Them niggas only say pronounce words and they fucking listen to Young Boy, bro. If them niggas make Young Boy sound like a fucking scholar, what are we talking about? This nigga, yo, you listen to Rama. You gonna say Young Boy again? Yes, and he says bars. He says creative shit. Dumb niggas are fucking illiterate, bro. You wouldn't understand because you fucking like that music. You think that shit good.
This
So you
nigga
wouldn't even
funny.
understand. You comprehend that shit like, oh yeah, it's good. I comprehend it and think my brain is about to rob. Like, we're two different people, bro. Come on, bro. Nigga, all this saying, nigga, I'm sipping syrup. I got guns, I'm killing niggas. That's that shit. Young Boy say it too. That's everything that Young Boy be saying. Retarded. And this shit is redundant. Like, just listen to how they talk, bro. You can't hear retarded niggas when they speak. I can, bro. All they need to hear the nigga talk 1 complete seconds, and I know he's dumb as fuck, bro. Or I know he done dropped out of school in the 4th grade, bro. I know, bro. I can hear a crack baby when I see it, bro. I can hear it, bro. Disrespectful, G, bro. Key Glock goes so hard, bro. I can guarantee you, Big Moochie, his mom was on crack and his dad sold his mama the crack, bro. I can damn near guarantee you, bro. Like, some niggas is that stupid, but I'm not listening to that music, bro. And the only reason I gave fucking Dolph an exception, because he had an occasional good song, bro, but that nigga's
Occasional, yeah, you sleeping, my boy.
I'm listening to the shit. No. I listen to his shit. He got some shit, but overall, bro, I can't, bro. But Shawty shit, bro. That's like, bro, brain rot, bro. I always put people to this song and they start loving Key Glock, bro. Listen to this song, bro. You could play his best 100 songs, bro. I would not love Key Glock, bro. Yeah. My brain got some wordplay crazy.
Certain artists.
This nigga just said wordplay is crazy, but was disrespected Rado Rodriguez. I'm gonna mute that shit. I'm not even gonna listen. No, okay. You said wordplay. No. You said wordplay. You said wordplay and Key Glock in the same sentence, bro. I'm done, bro. I don't have to listen. You said wordplay and Key Glock, bro.
Yo, Jack, let me ask you a question. I feel like you're being a little too tough on the Memphis sound. Because, let's be honest. When Rollo first came out... Listen. When I first heard Rollo, I had to turn my volume up. I didn't understand what that nigga was saying at first, neither.
And then when you started understanding what you started saying, oh yeah, he talking about some shit, huh?
Yeah, he is. But the way he raps, but the way he raps, he slur his words.
He do, but that don't undermine the message in the music.
No, but what I'm saying is, because of his demographic, where he's from, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with the Memphis sound. That's how them niggas talk.
No,
they don't say music, they say music.
When you come to Memphis shit and really listen, you like, man, these niggas dumb as fuck. When you hear Rollo, you say, oh yeah, he talking about some shit. They ain't for no cap. You cut on fucking Big Moochie, Big Stupid, you felt like you don't fucking tell the grade of it.
You talking about the content or the illiteracy behind it?
Both of it.
Because that's two different things, bro. Like, I'm not listening to, like I said, I don't listen to all the PRE artists. But them niggas is not talking. When them niggas rap, they're not trying to be the best rapper in the room.
Here's my comment. If I want to hear ignorant, like I said, I fuck with dog shit too. Or I'm a bump my fucking youngster. I'm not fucking listening to no Big Moochie stupid like.
I can't lie, bro.
Y'all not listening to Key Glock snapping, bro?
Bro, listen.
That shit music, bro. You said.
If you listen to Big Moochie, if you listen to Black Youngster, you might as well listen to all them niggas.
No.
The niggas are troll.
No, he is. He brought the energy. He brought the energy, and it was a good fucking message behind it. Ross is a troll too. You see what bites you in the ass?
He brought the energy. It was clear.
That nigga,
Nice message.
that nigga Black Youngster talking cursive, dog. When he talk.
Nigga,
yeah.
Rose talk stupidly, but that stupid smile on his face.
Rose talks
the same shit.
Rose? Oh, you talking about Rollo? Which one?
When he trolling, all three of them niggas in the same book to me.
Man, you just
My God, shut up, Jerry.
Oh no, you talking about you not listening to that youngster because you a troll? That's how I feel about Rose. But I get killed for saying that.
Yeah, you fried. If you put them two things,
Ross don't troll, bro.
What?
What? That boy said. That boy said what?
No. Listen, bro. This is what I be saying. Ross don't make music no more. You trying to judge the nigga for what he doing right now on IG. Go back and listen to his fucking music, bro. Like, we not talking. You trying to phone? You don't listen to the nigga music. What?
Can I ask you a question? So the bitches, you rather the bitch being run through now or in the past?
Hey, shut up, bro.
I got a question. For the niggas who said, I listen to Youngster, I should listen to Moochie, whatever. I'm gonna play a Black Youngster song and give
Oh my God!
No. I'm not. I mute it. I don't care. I'm not talking to you. Play me a counter of Big Moochie that's similar to this that I can.
No. Listen, what I'm saying is, they're two of the same. I'm not saying one is better than the other. What I'm saying is they're in the same caliber. You get it?
No, in my opinion, they not. Because Youngster can make a song like this, and niggas is sliding, bro. Big Moochie cannot make a song like this. I'm playing it. I'll be like the nigga. You gonna do? You get music. Hey, mama, holler at them ride. Hey, God, I've been hanging with the guys.
Where? I don't hear. Oh, turn the volume up.
They probably muted. Oh yeah. Trying to say in the school, we all the home. Big Moochie, whatever his name is, they gonna be straight, ignorant, ignorant, dumb nigga shit, bro. I know it, bro. I just know it, bro. Nigga got it. Play nobody.
Bro, if you want us to listen to it, you don't gotta sing it, nigga, because I can't hear the song.
Nigga, you said you was gonna mute it, nigga. Why you listening?
Alright, y'all, my fault, bro.
Next time you mute it, now I want to listen, bro. You don't know what you want to do.
You got, but you don't gotta sing it,
What you want to eat? I don't know. As soon as you get the girl, well, I want that. I asked you what the fuck you want. Now you want what I got. Shut up. Now, put me on one Big Moochie song. This is your opportunity to make me.
No, I told you I'm pushing the Key Glock song. Key Glock.
No. I already know who Key Glock is. The dumb, illiterate little cup.
Oh, nigga.
Nah.
You disrespectful, bro. I'm done with you.
Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah. To learn to read how to
There's no way you can think Black Youngster is better than Key Glock, bro.
CIF.
I'm not arguing about which one is better. I'm talking about which one would I rather listen to. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
You know why? Because you must be a troll ass nigga then.
No. But this is the thing. When I want to hear stupid, dumb, ignorant shit, I'm going to Youngster. I don't want to hear no fucking Key Glock, dumb.
CGTL.
I don't want to hear dumb niggas acting like he ain't that dumb, bro. I don't want to hear it. When he dumb, you know he dumb and rapping like he dumb. He's dumb as fuck and don't think he dumb. Same thing for Lil Baby. He's a literal fucking retard and he don't think he's fucking retarded, but he is, bro. And I don't want to hear that shit. I'm just sorry, bro.
This nigga funny, man.
It sound like you wasn't really, you don't know his music, bro.
NBIG.
It gotta be. So you want me to play some Dolph to show y'all? No, not Dolph. I'm talking about Key Dog. Nah. I know enough, man. I don't know, bro. I know enough, man. You started listening to Dolph. If you started listening to Dolph 2025, that's probably the reason why. Because he got the dumb ignorant shit you talking about. Well, he ain't pretending. It's regular street music. Yeah, he make that in street music, bro. It's fucking.
ASM.
It's like too.
NBIL. Kerr.
I don't know how to explain it, bro.
Kerr.
It's just like. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to grasp this. Well, I'm talking good about Black Youngster, bro. This is insane. The nigga, bro, like he's out. He's even the dumb ignorant shit.
RCAT.
Qualities to it. Like Black Youngster. Oh yeah, I need to hear that shit. You wanna die? That nigga's a real retard, bro. I need to hear the shit. I need it. I need the whole album. I know Black Youngster. He was in classroom with no moon doors.
Nigga said no room.
CGTL.
One can say nobody's rapping better out of Memphis right now besides Log and
BMTC. ATLX.
And he would save the day.
TNXP.
That shit was dead. Fucking Pooh Shiesty came and say that shit, bro. Say that shit. Say that shit.
It's not like y'all got a battle, bro.
TNXP. NBIL.
I'm with this nigga Kevin with he learned about Key Glock.
Key Glock versus Black Youngster?
No. I said
HYPG.
I said Pooh Shiesty. The nigga Key Glock versus came into the Key Glock. No, let's do Pooh Shiesty versus Key Glock. Yeah, you scared now, huh?
Oh, that's interesting. Nah, that's interesting, bro. That's a good one.
TNXP.
Pooh Shiesty versus Key Glock. Nah. That's Keith and Jago. They've been talking shit. So you feel me? This nigga still caught in the fake battle. Wow.
CBRX.
The academic shot, they TV banging on me. Nah, that's cool.
CBRX.
We in private.
FMSG. MRAL. CBRX. XS. CBRX. HYPG.
I peeped it a couple times because there was a couple songs, I'm like, there's no way.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, Clutch, you talking about that Meek Mill battle?
Bro, what about? There's a couple that I want. I'm not saying all the songs he played, but there be certain songs where I know that shit lost, and then one chance by it's just lost. Where I'm like, oh yeah, I already see this one.
One chance by Jericho lost. Bro, you know there was only two voters from over there, right? Everybody else was from our group, right?
No, I'm just saying.
Did you know that? Matter of fact,
You don't think Youngster is a better rapper than Key Glock? You just feel like, well, I want to hear what is it again? When it comes to ignorant, dumb nigga shit, I'm putting on Youngster over Key Glock, bro.
INSG.
Okay. Okay, so I feel like Glock, when you say ignorant dumb shit, ignorant street music, right?
Yeah, shit that you don't know how to think, bro.
Okay, but here's the thing. I feel like Glock makes quality street music though.
You said who?
LFBN.
He makes
LTBR.
quality street music.
You can say that, bro. But niggas who wish they were in the streets.
No, when you look at these videos with black youngsters, the nigga be rapping while he's holding the stack of money to his ear, dancing around like he's a clown. He's a clown,
idiot, bro. And he a clown, but he ain't pussy. King Glock might not be a clown, but I guarantee he pussy.
What makes you say that? What makes you say that?
HYPT.
No, but I'm saying Jags. Like, what made you like conclude to that?
HYPT. HYPT. Neon.
So you just talking about like authenticity. You don't think he's authentic? Okay. So basically, you believe black youngsters are more authentic than Key Glock.
That's an act. That's a troll.
That you believe is an act, but you also believe Key Glock is
Fear.
that. So
ABV.
No. I'm telling you, he's a good rapper. You know what I'm saying? I don't get caught up in who's really on that and versus who's really not.
LITN.
Yeah. Man, cuss a rap.
You say it's just rap. Wait, when story came out an hour from now, say Key Glock grew up in the fucking suburbs of Nashville. His parents was a millionaire. He was
ASM.
can't even fight. Who gonna say,
ABV.
I don't believe none of this shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, you might not believe it, but the shit you're saying is still hard.
No. It's not gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
Nah, bro, you can't do that.
Bro. No, niggas
Cool.
do
Like,
that.
the words that come out of
But hold up, Key Glock, but Jags, but Key Glock really is from Memphis though. Like.
No. I get what he's saying, bro. I get what
I'm
he's trying to
saying if the break is gonna come out, alright, he's from Memphis, but he's from the suburbs.
Oh, just like a story. Period. Okay. But that's not how we judge music. We can't judge it off of what if, you know.
So listen.
You don't judge Rick Ross off of what if. We judge Rick Ross off his music.
ALCN.
Nigga's a character. He never should have lied about being a CO, but for me, like niggas like Jerry, fuck that nigga Ross. Why? Because of the whole CO thing. I put that shit. No, listen. No, that's my point. Listen, for a nigga like me, I could put that shit to a side and listen to his lyrics and listen to his songs. Because he's still talented. You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about where nigga from, who he used to be, when he was GD, if now he's BD. My thing with that is, like a nigga like Cole, like, don't argue about being the best. And then,
Here we go again. That nigga letting that shit go, dog. Here you go again, dog.
It's not like what?
This nigga Cole got a stain on his legacy, boy.
No, I would say it's just an example. Like, people don't like the example. It's an example. It's real shit. I get what you're saying, but when you take the context of what they're rapping about, their persona has to match that, bro. If you talk about
so to be fair, it's gonna lose some weight, right? It's gonna lose some weight, right? It may not hit as it used to, but we all know all a nigga gotta do. Even Drake, when that nigga lost to Kendrick, I told Kev just like, man, that nigga will be straight. All he gotta do is keep his head down and keep making the music that he always made. 6 months later,
why would he beat it straight though? Why though? Because he came in the game as a nigga
wasn't known as a gangbanger. He wasn't known as the most lyrical.
No, but here's the thing.
Some big,
no, but here's the thing.
He wasn't known as a good music maker.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. As he got on and as he got on more success, what happened? The nigga started being a tough guy. Oh, I can get you whacked.
Yeah.
Right. So the persona changes. Persona changes within the lyrics.
But even though he grew a tougher persona, people already knew who he is, who he was and is, bro. He can grow a little tougher, but that still don't fucking undermine the fact that
what I'm saying is when he was doing that, a lot of people are like, man, what the fuck? This nigga's Jewish, and guess what? Nigga still, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, he's Jewish, but yeah, he was on Nickelodeon, but we still fuck with it. He's still talking that shit though. Niggas still don't like it, and it sound good.
But you're ignoring the fact he didn't get, that wasn't his versus the Young Dolph, the King or whatever. You tough, rap, whatever. That's your persona coming in, bro. We can't look at you trying to be Mr. Nice Pussy. No, we can't, bro.
I agree. Just keep not gonna listen to J. Cole talk gangsta.
And even if you switch to that fucking, oh, I'm a nice guy. When times get tough, you're gonna have to go back to being a fucking gangster. See, with Drake, I'm tough and all this shit. When times went tough, he went back to being a puss-ass Jew. I'm gonna sue you. You get it? You get it? So when we looking at him, we go, oh yeah, that's the Jew move. Yeah, he did what he's supposed to do. Go back to being pussy. You feel me?
A pussy.
When niggas kill Young Dolph, you gotta go back to being a street nigga. You gotta be on that. But you not, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit only applies to Drake, though. I ain't gonna lie. I feel that point. It's like you gotta be scared to have a beef with Drake before you sue your ass.
You know why I respect Glock, right? Glock is not a troll. He don't speak on no street shit, right? He don't say names. He keep, you know what I'm saying? So it's easy to try to create a narrative because of that, right? But he don't troll niggas. He could have easily trolled when Yo Gotti brother got murked. You feel me? He don't do that trolling shit. When Dolph got murked, what's the name did?
I don't believe that shit, bro.
Black Gangster went and released a video with him at the grave site with Dolph's name on it, like doing dumb shit like that. Like,
scared he gonna be next, bro. He pussy, bro.
And then he getting all this shit and then apologizing. Oh, it's too hot, yeah. Oh, yeah, because Yo Gotti told his dumbass, yo, sit down. It's too hot for you to be doing this dumb.
Yeah,
dumbass.
you know who didn't tell him nothing? Key. Yeah, he press up on the nothing.
But that was probably the smart thing to do, right?
Yeah, it was smart because Yo Gotti said chill out because we on that. We ain't really getting them niggas off the map. So chill the fuck out before we get indicted. But that Key Glock,
you sound like you CMG.
He is CMG. I think he is. He's CMG.
I'm outside looking in and see one side really doing shit. Since they fucking big homie died, they ain't on shit.
No, what I'm saying is they smart for not speaking on it.
Yeah, it's like you want them to speak to get more heat on them, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you want them to bring more heat to the situation?
Making good music. We don't need a nigga to be indicted speaking on shit. That's what I'm saying.
My point is, Black Youngster was speaking on shit, whatever. He didn't just go to jail just for talking.
He's a troll.
But he didn't go to jail just for talking. They drop messages. They drop subliminal. You're not gonna play this game. Oh no, quiet, bro. He just doing how he spoke. Nah, bro. I think he quiet. He not doing shit.
Bro, I hate buying diapers.
But don't push that music on me thinking you on that, bro. I see between the lines, bro. I don't believe it, bro.
Glock don't make that kind of music.
Don't believe that shit, though.
Glock don't make that kind of music, though. He don't make that music, you know what I'm saying? Like, SNBR. He don't make music where, like, he trying to step on niggas and all that kind of, like...
I hate buying diapers, though.
Yeah. Key Glock do make that type of music, bro. Acting like he tough and shit, bro.
Yeah, he talking shit, but he not on demon time. He ain't...
And then your cousin died and you done blew up and now you ain't on demon time, bro. That's why I say and that's why I'm bumping Pushai. I'm blocking. Black, yeah, I'm not bumping
I see more than that kind of music.
rap. I'm not bumping that shit, bro. Y'all can keep the key glocks. Y'all can keep all.
Keep the key glocks, keep the J. Coles.
Get it, bro. Go back to jail, bro. We need it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Go do life, bro.
That nigga said go do life. You trolling.
Yes, bro. We need it, bro. Come on, bro. Go do a crime, bro. Ain't he in jail right now, bro?
So you just want angry, violent music. You don't want.
No. I want the other shit either. But when I want the angry violence, I want the real shit. I don't want that sugar watered down, no fat, no sugar, no sodium. Nah, nigga, I need the shit that's gonna kill me, bro. Heartburn. I need it, bro.
This man's like he got hooked on something.
I need to be able to die, man.
You talking about that crack, boy? You talking about that crack?
I need to be back then. Come on, man. We do not need the watered down shit, bro. We need the authentic shit, bro.
What you know about that crack, boy?
I don't know, bro. I just when it comes to rap, that's one nigga. You know, I don't even think about listening to Black Youngster. That nigga can't even form one sentence, dog.
You little whore. What he be saying? You little whore. You ain't got no. You ain't got that. You little whore. You little bastard.
Hey, come on, man. Let him hear that ignorant. Come on, man. That's what I'm bumping.
When he talking like he's drooling at the mouth, he be drooling, bro.
Yeah,
like he's
all that. Need it, bro. Come on.
That nigga said he needed. He funny, bro.
That's my rappers. Come on, bro. Don't play like you slow. Don't play like you dumb, bro. Be that shit. Come on, bro.
That nigga said I need that.
Bro. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think Glock is the best artist right now in Memphis, bro.
Fuck no, Push Icy, bro.
Nah, bro.
Cool, man. And it's
Well, wait. Hottest or
I know it's not
like,
the best first day out, but it's better than fucking Key Glock.
Nah.
Yeah, you bugging, dog. I ain't gonna lie. You crazy.
Alright, better than Key Glock, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Crazy as fuck, dog. Hell, fuck no. No
Black Youngster better than Key Glock.
I got my name because I'm fine at, nigga. What we talking about, nigga? 762 God, bro. Come on, nigga. Key Glock.
Y'all talk about me listening to social media, bro.
God, nigga. We not
the king of social media. This guy's the king of social media.
Nigga,
this nigga killing me, dog.
Big bullets, nigga. What are we talking about, nigga?
I don't believe that I'm here right now.
Rob a white boy, nigga. You didn't want to get that shit. Bow, nigga, shoot you in the ass. Bow, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, he just like trolling niggas. He like trolling niggas.
Put that, you ain't want to give it up, nigga. Take one in the ass, nigga. Bam.
Alright.
That's what we need, bro.
You wildin', bro.
Hella wildin'.
Nigga said Pooh Shiesty.
Hell yeah, he over Key Glock, bro.
Oh.
No fucking way. No, not even close, bro.
Exactly, it's not even close, bro. So why we even having this topic? Come on.
Pooh Shiesty over Key Glock?
Come get it back in blood, nigga. What is we talking about, bro?
Yeah, he needed Dirk to make that song blow up, man.
No. It blew up so crazy, Dirk wanted to get on. Remember that, nigga. He ain't never had a song that went so viral.
Name how many. It's crazy as fuck.
He never had a song that went so viral, niggas. Let's go. Ass, bro.
Nah, I ain't got, that's a big single. You gotta admit that, Jazz. That's a big single.
They won't push our shit on Madden. They won't push our shit on Madden. Key Glock got 2 songs on Madden, nigga. Key Glock got 2 songs on Madden. How many songs you got on movies? How many songs Shasta got in movies?
How many songs Shasta got in movies? How many times? How many songs go, bro? 100 times, bro.
How many songs you got in movies? How many songs you got in Madden?
No. You know what I think? You know what I think?
Who gives a fuck about Madden's soundtrack, bro?
Yo, you know what I think? This nigga Jax, you stick to whoever you like as a person. It's not the rapping part. It's who you fuck with as a person.
You're rapping too.
That's what it is, bro.
You're rapping too. Who shots he got better music
There's no way.
than T-Law? What?
No way. No way.
Come on, bro.
No fucking way.
Bro.
Yeah, I might have to do a battle about that. I don't know.
Ain't no
Get it
fucking
back
doubt
in
about
blood,
that.
nigga.
No fucking battle about that. That's just
nigga.
obvious.
Talk about let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That should be funny when he be imitating that shit, dog.
How many strong push-ups you got in Madden? Who cares?
Yeah. Nah, that is kind of relevant, low key, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
How many songs he got in movies? Hold on, how many songs he got in movies?
Who gives a fuck?
About big nigga, who gives a fuck? Get out of here. How many? Yo, Kid Glock got a strong, got a
nigga. How much days he did in jail, nigga? Exactly, to be pussy, nigga. We don't believe that shit. Let's go. What? Let's go to jail.
This
But
nigga
listen to Rick
funny,
Ross.
man.
But listen to Rick Ross. How many girls Rick Ross lay on top of and then die, nigga? The nigga rap, he lay on top of a bad bitch. You know that's cap. So you like that? What you like Rick Ross doing, nigga? A lot of shit got rap cap in it. Nah, let's stop. Stop doing
You
that.
talking about rap cap, laying on the bitches and killing them, bro. You just capping. Rap cap, you just capping.
No, Rick Ross said I lay on top of her or something.
Rick Ross said. You don't even know what he said, bro. So why you
G-U-R-E.
TCGL. TCGL. BNED. BNED. LRE. LRE. BNED. BNED. LVRO.
That's fair. But when Rick Ross say cooking a brick is my signature dish.
TNMG. KPTI. KPTI. IBIO. TCGL. TCGL. TAOX. TCGL. LVRO. TAOX. ABV. NUAI, KXIN. LVRO. TAOX. HWH. HWH. TNMG.
GURE.
TNMG. HWH. Grow. NUKK. HWH. EAF. 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 GRDX. BIOA. Grow. IBIO. NUKK. HWH. NUKK. HWH. BDMD. NUKK. GRDX. KXIN. KXIN. NUKK. AUAI. ABV. ABV. SPRU. HWH. NUKK. NUKK.
VTIX.
NUKK. AEC. BRLS. Phew. BRLS. BRLS. BDMT. SDOT. NUAI. INMB. BNED. RFIL. IBIO. SMJF. AEC. CDIO.
BTIX.
CTNM. SDOT. LPTH. ABV. 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 CTNM. ABV. ABV. SGIT. ABV. 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 VSME. Phew. ABV. CPSH. ABV. CPSH. CPSH. ABV. VSME. Few. BNED. INMB. VSME.
QLV.
ABV. SJ. ABV. SJ. IBIO. RFIL. ADUR. IPW. IPW. AEC. SQNS. Boom. LCFY. DSME. NG. CTNM. CPSH. 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 Mind. CPSH. 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 NUAI. AEC. BNED. Mind. SJ. BNED. CAM. Boom. BNTC. IPW. IPW CAM. IPW Mind. CAM. STRO. AEC. NRXP. Boom. NG. NRXP. Hollow. Omer. EAF. AP. IPW. NUAI. Hollow.
VTIX.
Grow. AI. GB. Sky. CD. Camp. IPDN. IPDN. BNTC. NG. BNTC. SLE. AEC. PESI. INMB. INMB. SMJF. Omer. SOGP. INDH. LITS. PESI. AHG. ASM. RTW. SUPX. BKKT. CSYSUG. Wolf. T. KC. TAC. ASM. RVYL. CIFR. BKKT. NUAI. NBIL. RMAC. CIFR. ONDS. RCAT. RLAY. CIFG. Mob. Geos. NG. Riot. NBIL. IRS. ASM. ONDS. NUAI. Riot. Vague. BKKT. ABOS. NUAI. CIFG. RLAY. NUAG. T. KBOS. NUAI, NBIG. Kerr. BKKT. Vague. ASYS. BKKT. ANEL. ALMU. MRNO. ONDG. QPUX. MRNO. ATCX. ASYS. BKKT. ABOS. Mob. ALMU. BBOT. QPUX. NG. BKKT. IPWR. ANEL. MRNO. NBIG. MRNO. RTW. NBIL. MRNO. CIFG.
When it don't flow, this it ain't right. Ain't right. Ain't right. Nigga playing games, get that ain't right. Going, back to the bank. Mr. Peace man, right. On the street, nigga, all I do is talk, yeah. Want me in this city, nigga, know it gon' take. I ain't looking for a free throw, looking for a free throw. Currently chain on my neck, weigh a kilo, nigga, just 5, lady, bitch, 32 is deal. On a real nigga scale, 1 to 10, you a 0. Damn, got a bad bitch, you a Creole. On the West Coast, but she said you from the ghetto. Act right, get your life change. Fuck a purse, you can get the last name. Real nigga shit, boy, I hate lame. All my niggas said I'm double gang bang. Me and Cash just to act right. Being in a foreign, you don't look right. In the club, got them bottles on replay. Tryna break a record like a DJ. That's 150 bottles in one night. I get it, bitch, act right. Act right, act right. When it don't fold, is it act right? Act right, act right.